Wouldn't it have been awkward if we'd have been wearing the same shirts? That would have been like really bizarre.
Well, that would have been me yesterday.
Exactly, and that would have been me, well, on any other day of the week, quite frankly. Good afternoon, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's me, Nigel May. Who are you?
I'm Craig.
Who's that?
That's Craig.
Who's that?
Who's that? That's the legend.
And what's this?
Sale time.
Sorry about that, thanks. Sale. We have got a sale today for Crafters Companion. I am going to say we've got a sizzling summer sale, to give it its full title. Good afternoon, welcome to Hobby Maker. Should we have a look what's on the menu today? We are with you live right the way through till 9 o'clock. So if you want quality crafting this Saturday afternoon, then my friends, you are in the right place. Violet Studios, it's an extravaganza this hour. Craig, in a nutshell, what is Violet Studios all about?
It's all about under the additional umbrella of Crafters Companion, but you're going to see some of the things in the high-end stores. Up a notch.
Lovely stuff. So we've got that at 1 o'clock. Then at 2 o'clock, let's go back to the menu and see what we have for you. At 2 o'clock, it's Personal Impressions. The fabulous Julie is going to be here. Open the vault with unmissable deals. I am going to say we have got some of the best sheets and stickers and storage and dies on that show that I've seen from PI. They are absolutely glorious. So Julie is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Is the stuff on the website already, Kat, for that? No, it's not. Good job, because it's going to sell out. I can feel it in my water. That will go live at 2. Craig's back with more at 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's going to be a good show as well, isn't it?
That's going to be a good one. If my mind serves me correctly, I think that's a bog-off.
It is a buy one, get one.
Free.
Thanking you very much. 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's Parchcraft Australia UK. Meryl is here and it's her birthday, everybody. How exciting is that? She is celebrating. I know birthday, we should give her gifts, but basically she's giving you lot gifts to celebrate her birthday. That's going to be up at 4 o'clock. It's on pre-order right now, so you can head to the website and check it out. More from Julie at 5, more from Craig at 6, more from Meryl at 7, and then Rosie flies solo on her own at 8 o'clock tonight with some unmissable deals. That is the order of service today. But who are the beauties bringing you this wonderment and this crafty joy? Let's go into the dark room. Look, pure quality today. Look at this. It's Kat, and I'm going to quote her. She just said, "I'm already sweating. It's 6 minutes past 3, and she said, oh, that's nice. And she's here for the next few hours. I will say that she is rocking the dungarees today. And Daddy Adam, give us a spin. Come on. There you go. Hopefully he's not spinning with arms in the air like, oh, he's not sweating with arms in the air like that. I don't think he is. He's eternally cool. There you go. And eternally hygienic. On the floor, can we just say, Bobby, you have to step into the light because your outfit today is a thing of dreams. Come this side of the camera into the light because it's like literally... Bobby is on cameras today. I mean, just come and stand here, Bobby, because look at this. This is a vintage dream, isn't it? Bobby's on cameras today, looking good, loving that. With the jewellery as well. Thanks, Bobby. This is brilliant. I love that. And Kat's about somewhere as well. I don't know where she is, but she's here somewhere.
Looking lovely in red.
She always looks divine. That's your team for today here at Hobby Maker. Right, let's dive on it. All the other members of the team are you lot out there, so do get involved and send us some emails as well.
Here's Kat.
Oh, has Kat come back? Come on, Kat, come and say hi. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or .com. No, hang on, that's the email, isn't it? It's .co.uk. The website, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go, hobbymaker.com. Look at the ladies. Right, okay, Fast and Furious is the way ahead. We're going to get the graphics in. We're going to put, Adam's going to get his big old clock out for us, which is joyous. That didn't take long, did it? And it gives you a chance to get onto the app, to get onto the website, to get onto the phone lines, free phone telephone number, and then order these items. It is a sale. It says so there above my head. So that means basically we are going to go to super, super low prices. Everybody will pay that low price. Let's start with this. This is best in show. We are talking doggies. We are talking pooches. This is fab. 48 double-sided sheets.
Absolutely phenomenal here. 12 by 12, of course. So you've got some of the texture, faux texture look. You've got some that are actually flocked as well.
I am loving that.
Kind of the Dalmatian.
I feel like I'm stroking a Dalmatian right here.
It's giving you that look and it's giving you that feel as well. So whether you are going to be creating your scrapbook pages, you know, for the pooches that you've got in your life, to see these ones are single-sided.
Did I say double? My apologies.
That's okay, no problem. But then you've got all of these sheets as well. Now these ones, yes, still use them as 12 by 12, Nigel, but what about cutting them into ribbons? So you've got your sentiments there going into your toppers. These are just going to chop down and these are going to be the top of your cards. You've still got your florals in there as well. They're all uncoated. You can ink them.
Let's see our price, Craig, shall we? It's gone down to $11.99 in your sale today. I think that's the lowest price we've ever done for it. We've never been to that price before. If you would like it, if you have a thirst for crafting, then this is definitely one to go for, especially if you're a cat or a dog owner, or dog owner probably. I would say as well, if you want to make animal charity cards, this is perfect.
Absolutely perfect. I'm just quickly checking if mine serves me correctly. 24 sheets are double-sided, 24 are single-sided that you've got. So you've got the best of both worlds. So yes.
Yes, because look, those are double-sided, aren't they?
Animal charity, absolutely brilliant. You know, get a few things we've got on the show. That's going to create the cards, sell them. You're going to get a nice little premium with the cost of them. And then you can then come along and then make money for charity or just for yourself. But substantial
what are we
at
talking
180.
weight-wise, Craig?
180 GSM, so it's a good, strong, sturdy cardstock. Great for doing your mats and layers. If you want to do your gift bags, it's really lovely. It's nice, it's foldable to then create your gift bags. I wouldn't do boxes out of them. I would do boxes out of my heavyweight card and then mat and layer with the papers. But you've got all the different breeds of the dogs. You've got them in sort of that kind of character look as well. But because they're all uncoated, come along with your additional inks, whether it's water-based, whether it's alcohol-based. Add the detail around. Use your nesting dies to cut out the dogs, fussy cut, decoupage. You've got lots of craftability. The fact that you've got your 12 by 12 sheets that have the 4 6 by 6 toppers on there, chop them up. There's your card fronts done with the sentiment done.
You are sorted. It's the first time ever that we've had this at $11.99. And look, Adam's whipped another one out.
Another one.
He's a double clock kind of guy today, which basically means that price is going to go down even lower. So Anne in Gloucestershire, you are in already.
Well done.
You're thinking $11.99 was your price, but Anne, no, best in show coming your way for a lower price. We shall find out what it's going to be. Remember, you've got 48 sheets in here. 24 are double-sided, 24 are not. I love the fact that you've got so many great designs, some fun designs as well. Look, the little pampered poodle in there. You've got your bones. Imagine making a little bone bag for gravy bones.
You could do. That would be great. That would be really good. And then sell them.
Here we go. This is the final price. Where are we going? $8.99.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Well done, you two.
Wow.
Yes. $8.99 is your price on that one. That got one of Adam's famous Wowzers trousers. That must be a good price.
Yeah.
He doesn't whip those out very often. I think it might be cats, and he's just purloined it. But there you go.
Well, I'm gonna give my word for this one. This is a humdinger.
Humdinger. I'm loving that. I'm going to see if Kat can remember. Look, Kat, there's some gingham. Kat, there's some gingham. Do you remember gingham?
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Oh, she didn't get that, did she?
Didn't get
at
that.
all?
Kat, we've got some gingham.
Yeehaw!
Better. That's what I like. Thank you very much. $8.99. What does that work out per sheet? 18p a sheet. Look, Adam's like, that makes no sense. No, my career doesn't, don't worry. $8.99 is your price on this one. GX2034. We are down to below 20. We're into the teens on this one. Emma in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Janet in West Yorkshire. Jacqueline in Angus as well. That's nice.
Just not all of them you have to use for the dogs and the animals there. A lot of these you can do for the happy, the spring, summertime as well. You know, not necessarily best of breed.
And I love that flop one. Get the flop one out.
Get the flop one out.
See if our Bobby can go in really close to show it, because it is just fab. It's like I am directing again, Adam. I love it. Adam's challenging me today, which means I'm going to be off like a good one. Look at this. I don't know whether you can actually see that it's flopped, but it is like texture.
It is really, really beautiful
Look at that.
texture.
Okay, we're down to literally 15 for you now. Anne in Gloucestershire went for 2. Well done, Anne. Loving that. Hiya, I think that's how you say it. Hiya, H-Y-A, hiya. In Greater London, you've got yours now. Diane in Highland, so have you. Jacqueline, well done to you in Angus. And Emma in Cambridgeshire, you just checked out. Well done to you all. If you want multiples, and I will say Linda's going for 2 of them, you've got to be quick. We're now down to 12 on this. We will get our first sellout. I can feel it. It's imminent. If you want to order, free phone telephone number, the call centre just up there. That's where they are. They are ready for your order today, as ever. Primed and ready for action. You can go to the app as well, the Hobby Maker app. Do that. Download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store. You can go to the website. Oh, Kat and Bobby together, like a lovely chorus of joy. What's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Loving that. Well done to everybody. If you want to go for the best in show, we're down to the last 8 on that. That is going to sell out. GX2034. But if you're loving that poochy kind of feel, we have another bit for you from the best in show collection, don't we, Craig?
We do. If you've gone for that paper pad, I would absolutely go for this one as well.
Here's a question, and if you were a dog, what dog would you be?
Labrador or Retriever.
Would you be a Labrador Retriever? Do you think that sort of like reflections? Because I think Daddy Adam's a Labrador.
Right.
Because he's sort of like, you know, all like, oh, hello, I'm directing, having a lovely time. It's like, that's kind of like, I don't know, or a sheepdog.
Sheepdog.
That's not bad. I'd be like some scrappy little Jack Russell, I feel. That would be me. Bobby would be like, I don't know, some really like glam kind of dog. What's a glam dog? I don't know. What would it be? A poodle? I don't know whether you'd be a poodle. I don't know a poodle. I feel you'd be something a little bit more sleeker than a poodle. Do you know what I mean? A poodle's a bit more like frou-frou. You'd be a bit sort of like cool.
Yeah. No, I just think with a lab, I would just, I'm constantly on the go. I never stop. And then I just crash and sleep.
Really?
And then get up and do it again.
Oh, so that's the joy, isn't it? And then Cat, what would you be? Cat would be something, I don't know what Cat would be. What would you be? With your hair like that, an Afghan. There you go. There you go. Right, this is our next selection from Best in Show. This is our puppy scrapbook. This is super cute, it really is. GP 2074, $9.99. Is that the final price, Cat? No, we're going to go down. Let's have a look what we get and then we'll reveal the price.
6 by 6. What's great with these ones, Nigel, is you can pop a photo in the front there, and then you've got all of these blank pages that you can mat and layer with pattern paper, either from the 12 by 12, or you do get some within the scrapbook kit here, and then you can start to collect and build the memories that you've got with your pictures at home.
That's a lovely
Beautiful
idea.
frame at the front.
So you've got that to begin with.
You've got that. You've also got your 6 by 6. Now, these ones, Nigel, these match some of the 12 by 12, but on a smaller scale. So if you like some of what we've just shown you, but you want them, oh, fingers and thumbs, but you want them on a 6 by 6 for them, we've even got a little bit of flocking as well. No, that one's not flocked. That one is uncoated, but it's the same design. So you've got them in there, true 6 by 6.
They're in there as well. What else have we got?
We've got these frames, so if you're using the photos of your pictures inside the memory book, scrapbook, and then you can frame the pictures with these frames here.
Vera in Surrey, you are in already.
We're giving you these, they're kind of like flat back pearls that you've got. You've got a little bit of a shimmer to these ones here. So
Can you colour those if need be?
You could do, yeah, with your alcohol pens. So these are very much like, you know, the split pins, but without the split pin on the back. So you've just got that flat head for the corners. If you are using actual photos, although our adhesive is acid and lignin free, if you're still a little bit wary about sticking real photos down with your adhesives, you've got your photo corners in there.
I like a classic, old school, nostalgic photo corner.
Well, it means you can pop the photo out and put another one in if you want to. You've also got all of these stickers as well, so you can start to personalise with the alphabet stickers. Colour these with a darker shade if you want to. You've got First Walk, you've got Fetch, First Day at Home. You've then also got your sleep training walkies. So if you have got a dog from a pup and you're keeping those memories within the scrapbook, then of course you can start to add all of these.
We could drive dogs across the nation crazy this afternoon by screaming out walkies.
Oh, we could do, yeah.
Walkies!
We could do. And lead and beach.
I know, can you imagine? Fetch! There you go.
But then
you get this as well?
You're even getting your adhesive ribbon as well. So you've got that shiny gold metallic here. So you can do that for your borders. You can do that as kind of little accents if you want to down the side, along your photos. But that's in there as well. So you're getting all of that. Don't forget you're also getting your 6 by 6 scrapbook that enables you to pop a photo in the front, easily change it, and then, of course, just create the memories with all the blank pages.
I think that's super cute. It really is. Linda, you've got it in your basket. So it's Susan in Kettering, Vera in Surrey. You two. Look, Adam's whipped the clock out again. Let's find out where this price is going to go. $9.99 is your price on this one. I am tempted to say send in pictures of your dogs if you like, because I always like to do that. I'm being told not today, thank you. It's up to you. $9.99 is your price if you would like to go for it, but we are going to get that price down, so let's see where we go with it. For all of that, if you're a dog owner, this is perfect. If you're making for dog owners, if you're making for charities, or if you just like the image of a pooch on a card, and who doesn't like that, let's see where we're going to go with this one. It's down from $9.99 to $5.99. That is your lowest price. You're not going to get any lower than that. I think that's the lowest price we've ever done on that one. The stickers are in there. Yeah. You've got those fabulous little the gold border strips there as well. You've got the frames in there. You've got the book. I mean, you've got everything you need. That is a great little kit.
It is. That on its own could be around about $1.99. Them on their own can be around about $1.99. So let's just say you were, let's just say around about £4 for just those alone. You've got all of your alphabet stickers as well. I mean, your photo corners, you could be about up to £1 for them.
So we're already getting to the bits that we're not paying for now.
So I would say even that, if you were to go into a craft store and see other brands roundabout like that, individually here, you're looking at round about the £5, £5.50 mark already. But as you said, you've got all your frames as well. So you've got your frames, you've got all your stickers with your alphabets, but you've also got your 6x6 papers. So you've got them included as well. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, what's that, 12 in total? Around about 12 in total that you've got.
It is indeed. Oh, is it 18? Hang on.
18.
Has somebody been nicking them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I've got 12.
Let me just check
I wonder if that's including the 6x6 of the memory book.
It might be. Yep. Yeah, you got... Ooh, let's have a look. I'm trying to read it out, but everything is in a different language on the back. It's not in English. Let's have a look. So you've got 1 of the scrapbooks. You've got 4 of the Stickerbogen. So that'll be sticker sheets. But I'm reading it in German. Then you've got 12 of the 6x6.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Bedruckte Papier. That's the papers.
So it is 12 that you've got.
6 designs. It is 12.
Yes. It says it on
then
this
you've got
front
4
as well.
Fotorahmen. That's photo frames. Then you've got the 1 photo Eckenblatt. That is your corner mount.
Is that right?
Well, I know that. I've said this before because there's a flower shop in Germany called Blumenecken, so Blumeneck, which always makes me laugh. And that means the flower shop on the corner. It means the flowers on the corner.
Right, okay.
And then you've got the glue dots blatt. That is your glue dots. You get a sheet of those. You get 80 of those. And you get your 1 handband. What's the handband, do you think? What would that be?
Would that be that?
That would be that, wouldn't it? So you're getting that as well. So there you go. Everything you need to make a 6x6 inch album of your puppy, basically, you have got in there. How cute is that? If you want to go for that, what was the stock-wise, Kat? 10% of the stock has gone already. Big stock on that one, but it is diminishing. Judith in Tyne-Wear, well done to you. Linda, you're going for 2. Vera in Surrey, you're going for 1 as well. Let's pop that away. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of the items we're going to show you on the show today, we don't have in the studio, but they are in the sale, which is good. We decided to add them in for you. So let's take a look at this one next for you. If you would like to go for this, this is your Best in Show mini collection. Now, in there, you have got 5 sets of ribbons. You've got 28 assorted card toppers. You've got 27 chipboard stickers. You've also got in there as well 8 gift tags. You've got 6 personalisable charms and then 18 little puppy milestone cards as well for, like, you know, the first this, the first that. I love the charms. The fact that you can customise those charms is great. They're like little dog tags. They're fabulous. All of that, RU2060 is your item code. Are we going to go straight to a low price on this one? Is that what you said, Kat? Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Let's see, what price are we going to go to then? I'm intrigued. I keep forgetting that we're behind us and then I see us. It's kind of weird, Craig, isn't it? Right, so $18.94. I don't feel that's our final price, but I don't know. Oh, it is the final price. There you go. Sorry. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, she's a tease.
Oh, she is a tease. Just
She's
to say as well,
today.
from what we've shown a minute ago within that 6x6 scrapbooking kit, the items you get here, you're not going to duplicate on anything. So you're not going to find elements in here that are also in that 6x6. So if you are going to get them all together, you're going to be able to use them all without any replication whatsoever. And then, of course, they just make your projects go further.
Actually, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, there's nothing better than sending, you know, somebody a card with a picture of a dog on it or something cute like that. I mean, it's going to bring a smile all the time. Right, the price is going down. Let's see. So $18.94 it was. We're now going to go to a super low price of, that's better.
That's nice.
That's
I like
lovely.
that.
That's half price. That's gone from like great big Doberman price down to like little tiny Chihuahua price. I'm loving that. $9.47 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. For 92 bits and pieces there. So if you went for all 3 items for the Best in Show, so this one, the 6x6 inch little puppy album, and all of this as well, that is going to work out at what, £24.45 for all 3 of those. Don't forget your P&P as well. Your P&P here at Hobbymaker. It is a capped P&P here in the UK of £4.95 per day. Not per order, not per item, per day. That is great. Honestly, I love saying that. It means any items that you order in as many orders as you like between midnight last night and then midnight tonight, it will be £4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you live in the UK. And if you are phoning here in the UK as well on that telephone number is what, Craig? Free.
Free.
It is. I didn't know whether you were listening. It's free.
I was about to read out the number. That's what I was about to do.
Good job, I stopped you. It's free, that number as well, so you don't need to worry about waiting time and things like that when we get busy. Right, let's go for our card making compendium.
Rightio.
That one, yeah, brilliant. Let's do this. The Home for Christmas.
Card making compendium, Home for Christmas.
Shall I get all of this out?
Let's do it. I think we need to open it up and just see.
So
the
in
sheer
here,
value.
you've got over 350 bits and pieces. So we start with, just in this
Just
bit,
in
that's
that
not
one.
including the bits that Craig's got. So you've got your stickers to begin with. So you've got your alphabet. Always handy to have those.
Always handy,
Personalisation.
yes.
Then you've also got, these are fab. Now, this is your driving home for Christmas. These are all stickers that you've got here, so you can just peel them off, Craig, can't
That's
you?
it, yeah. So sticker topper, so straight onto your pattern paper, straight onto your card blank, and then that is your card done.
Now, obviously, green and red is the kind of like colour theme for this particular collection. You've got your baker's twine in there. You are getting lots of that baker's twine. So you've got that one pink in there as well,
You've got the pink, which is a nice little change, as well as the red, as well as the green. So yeah, can just show you as well now. Look how much you're getting.
Loads.
You get a lot
I'll
in
tell
there.
you how much you're going to get, Craig.
You get loads and loads, because usually you get a couple of reels that are just wrapped around a few times, but you can see you've got a real load all the way around. Of
Twine-wise, you are actually getting 3 5-metre lengths. So you're getting 15 metres of twine.
That is
for
a
you
lot.
there. So that's included. You've also got your gems in there as well. They are included. Your little gemstones, you are going to get, 40 of those. So you can see in the 5 different colours, so 8 of each. These frames I love. These are fab.
Frames. These are great. So again,
chunky, aren't
like before with the doggy collection, if you wanted to do little memory books or scrapbooks, pop photos behind there, or those sticker toppers, you can pop them around there if you want to. You can come along and then just even pop sentiments. Keep them really simple if you want, but then add the buttons.
We've got the buttons as well. You are going to get button-wise, you will get, let's have a look, how many you've got those? 24 of the buttons. Best bit of the kit, I love that look. Pom-poms. You've got 24 of the pom-poms as well. You get, that's not the most exciting bit of the kit, but it's very useful, isn't it?
You've got your foam pads.
Always good to have. Your envelopes, you get those included as well. You can see that, oh no, that's your cardstock actually, I beg your pardon. You've got your foam, hang on, let's get it out.
Open them out, because you've got your ivory, you've got your craft, you've also got your green, and then you've got your red as well.
Now, how many of those do we get? Let's have a look. You are going to get 12 of the A6 card blanks, so you are going to get 3 in each particular colour. So 3 in the green, 3 in the red, 3 in the craft, and then 3 in that lovely ivory. Now, we've also got your envelopes to match as well, so 12 envelopes there included. Then we've got our papers.
We do indeed, yeah.
How many of these do we
Now,
get?
within
Let's have
these
a look.
ones here, you'll see,
12.
instead of them being like your 8x8, a little bit more, it's slightly bigger than your A5, so slightly bigger than your half A4, and then that just gives you more scope. So if you want to do your smaller 4x6 cards that you've got included, you can do, but then because you've got those larger elements, if you love to do constructions, maybe you like to make your own crackers, small crackers, you can use these for that one, uncoated, so you can add colour to them if you want to as well.
These are cute, though, aren't they? They give a real sort of like American kind of vibe as well.
Yes,
so I
they
think
do.
You know, wherever you're buying these for, or whoever you're making cards for, these have got like a universal appeal. They really have.
I mean, something like that just reminds me of Chevy Chase and the National Lampoon's
Yes,
Christmas
agreed,
Vacation.
agreed. Oh, look, we've got our fa la 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 la. Lovely. You can't have a Christmas without a fa la la la.
You can, and think how many ribbon strips you would get out of that if you just chop them down with your guillotine there.
Then you've got your holly as well, your holly and your berries. Then we got, there you are, driving back home through the forest for Christmas.
I'd come in with my faux snow, but then you've also got kind of like your candy cane stripes.
So that's the bit that's in the collection, in the box, but there's more.
There's still more, What I would say with all of that as well is you see you've got a lot of nice textures in there, from the twine, the pom-poms, the gems, the ribbon, the smooth card. You've got your 3D foam pads as well. So a lot of tactile elements when it comes to
now, we
your
were
cards.
selling that for $19.99 on its own. So the bits that Craig's going to show you. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. We're going already. Okay, so we're going to go to $19.99. So if that was the final price, don't know whether it is. Scared to say, suspect not, but we'll see. So $19.99. That means everything that Craig's going to show you now is free. So let's see what we've got, Craig.
Let's dive in here. So you in total are going to get 10 of your card blanks. Now, when it comes to the card blanks, these are already done for you. So if you just want to then pop them in the envelope after you've written inside, then you can absolutely do that. So you're going to get 3 of one design, 3 of another design, and then 4 of the third design. So you can still go around the edges with your stencils if you want to do your distressing. If you want to come along with your glitter glues, you can do. But if you want to take some of the embellishments from the big kit and embellish it more, you can do that, of course. Or within these ones, because you've got a few, if you do want to come along and then just do fussy cutting, do your decoupage, you can absolutely do that. So you've got these ones, and you can see another one within that one. But then what you've got is you've got your envelopes. Now, for me personally, I'd be inclined to pop these in some of my bright white envelopes that I've got at home, and then either use these to pop my toppers on. That's going to give you more card fronts. Or if you love to do your envelope wallets, then you can start to do that as well. Maybe you give money or vouchers at Christmas time. So you've still got a lot of scope when it comes to the craftability of your envelopes. The envelopes themselves are 100 GSM, so really good substantial envelope paper for, of course, your envelopes, but then you've got your card blanks, which are all 240 GSM.
So you have those. How many cards and envelopes was it?
So 10. So 10 card
of
blanks.
Those for no extra pennies. Let's see what else we've got.
You're also then going to be getting your stickers. So you've got your roll of stickers. So maybe you want to then use these to seal your envelopes. Maybe you want to use these to seal your wrapping of your presents.
Christmas
but you
tags
can see you
for
can
your
do your
presents,
Christmas
yeah.
tags, yeah. Because you've got some which are, that says to and from. So if you want to use them for your tags, you can do. Let's take that one here. But you've got them all that are going to complement either the card blanks I've just shown you a moment ago, or that Home for Christmas, Christmas collections. So you've got all of these. Maybe come along and take your nesting dies, cut your circles in colour card and mat and layer these ones on. You can do that, but you've got all of these stickers as well. How many stickers have we got in total? 36 stickers in total.
So 36 stickers, 10 cards and envelopes, and then everything, the 550 bits and pieces that you are getting in the box as well. So this was $19.99. Those bits are free, but boom, look, Daddy Adams whipped it out again, which means we're going to get that price down even further. So you are going to get more things for free, which is brilliant. Brand new crafter, you've checked out. Don't worry, you're not going to be paying that price. No, you'll get the low price. No matter when you come into the auction, the buy, the sale, here at Hobbymaker, you will be paying that lowest price, whether you come in at the beginning or right at the end, or even after the show if we've still got stock. Everybody pays the low, low price. I love the fact that everything thematically goes together.
That's what I love as well.
These just like bits that have been thrown in, they go with that.
No, that's it. All complements, all works together, all with that epic price.
That's what we want. I clapped the price there. $13.49. You couldn't even get the box for that. That's like, what, 3/4 of the price of the box, because that should be $19.99. And then you've got your card stock in there as all your cards and envelopes, 10 of each of those. And then you get all, what did we say, 36?
36 of your stickers,
36 of your stickers. 550 bits and pieces in there. That is a lot. You've got your pom-pom. Should I read them out again, what you get?
Yeah, let's do that, yeah, because...
You've got your 12 A6 card blanks, then you've got your 12 A6 envelopes, you've got your 12 printed papers, you've got 9 designs there, you've got your 2 alphabet sticker sheets, you've got your die-cut topper sheets, you've got your gems, 40 of those, you get your 15 metres of twine, 24 of the buttons, 24 of the pom-poms, and 4 chipboard frames as well, and a adhesive foam patch. You get 100 of those thrown in as well. Cara in East Sussex, well done to you. Brand new crafter, checked out already, well done. Vivian in Highland as well. I'm loving that. Now, we do have a similar kind of kit, which is your gift decorating one, which is the one over there.
You do? Well, I just wanted to show you here, even because you've got a couple that have got the sentiment. So I'm going to lightly press that down on the card blank with one of the box frames, and then you can see how they just complement. So even if you keep it so simple, Nigel, that is it. That's all you need to do. And imagine the amount of cards that you would get.
Well, this is it. If you are making cards for charity, or especially at Christmas, we know we make more cards than any other time of the year, really. So I think if you're making, you know, with a craft group and things like that, maybe you've got kids, grandkids that are like, I need a teacher for I need a card for teacher. I need a card for so-and-so at school. That happens a lot over the festive period, does it not? So it's well worth getting your cards sorted out in advance at an economical price.
It is indeed.
Now, let's carry on with this kind of vibe. We've got another collection as well, Craig, haven't we?
We do.
This is rather fun.
Still from Home for the Holidays. So this is still going to complement what we've just shown you here.
Now, this is your gift decorating kit to begin with. This box on its own should be $19.99. Obviously, you are going to get some extras. We'll lower the price to $19.99. So for $19.99, you would be getting this. So let's dive on in and show you what you've got. Love the packaging.
Love that packaging. So even afterwards, when you've used everything, you can use that box as another way to give gifts to someone. You've got your tissue paper as well.
Yeah, yours will be sealed up. We've been in here before, haven't we?
We have indeed.
So in here, let's start with the pom-poms. You are getting your pom-poms to begin with. These are bigger pom-poms than the ones that we had in the other collection, and different colours as well. So 36 of your pom-poms for you there. Then you've got your stickers, again, 36 of the stickers. So these are similar to the ones that you saw in the other collection. So those kind of designs that you will see there. So you are going to get those designs.
So just to say, that is the only thing that you will duplicate from what we showed you before. But you're going to use these ones.
Now this is cute, craft tape.
Yeah.
So you've got that one, you've got different ones in different thicknesses. So you have the craft tape there. You've also got, there you go, look, you got that. You've got that one as well. And look, you've even got a little tiny dinky one. Oh,
they're so cute.
Well. Look at that, your little candy cane one. So those are included. You've also got your twine. You are going to get 5 metres, or that's 1.09 yards, if you want it in old money, of the baker's twine as well. So you can see that you've got that in your green, you've got that in that lovely sort of like shimmery silver grey, the black and the red in there as well, so you get all of those. Then you've got your ribbons, they're included too. So how many of the ribbons do we get? 5 1 metre ribbon lengths. And we've got our fa-la-la-la-la.
We do indeed. And then we're even giving you your tags as well. So you've got the tags that you're going to work with, of course, the twine that you get included. And actually, you get twine in here as well, but it's giving you all of these different tags that you've got. In total, what's it that you're getting here? So you're getting your 13-piece in total. So that's your tags plus your full reel of your baker's twine as well.
So 90 elements, 90 bits and pieces to play with in this box alone. So that's what you're paying for at the moment. But we'll see where the price goes. Craig, what else have we got in this collection?
So, I forgot about that there.
There's more.
We're giving you another set of the tags. So there's your tag sorted for your Christmas presents. Already done. All you need to do is write on the back, that's them done. You don't need to go hunting this year. And then because we know that you're going to be using them, we're giving you another reel of the stickers. So these are the ones you probably want to go and give to the kiddies that they can then stick on their cards, or maybe just stick around when it comes to Christmas time, you know, maybe they make little art projects or that, then of course they can do that. As I said before, maybe you want to use them to seal your envelopes. Nice little professional way to then seal the envelopes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that one that I'd already used before. If we take an envelope, and although your envelopes from the other sets are the gummed envelopes, how lovely does that look as well? So even if you do that with all of your cards, all of your envelopes, no problem whatsoever.
I do think with something like that as well, those little extra touches count for so much. So if you are sort of putting the sticker on the back, almost like a wax seal or something like that.
That's it, yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I love an envelope like that because you know it's not going to be a bill inside it. Okay, $13.49, we've got that price done again. So we've taken 25% off the price of this and still giving you everything else for free, which is rather cool. I love that word, free. XS2060 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, phone lines, via the app or via the website. Now, you can get 3 lots of voices for this one because look, we've got Bobby, Cat and Julie's in the studio setting up. What's the website, girls? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Oh, it's like a little Christmas flyer,
it's nice, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Now, we do have a little secret deal because it's like it's not just Craig and I that are here. It's like, well, Liam's here, but he's not actually here. But through the magic of his birthday, and Liam's 30 before 30, every day we've got deals from Liam. Yes, he's having a birthday. You might not have known, but he's having a birthday. He's big 3-0. He did his skydive, didn't he?
He did, indeed, yeah.
So we've got a deal coming up. That's coming up in about, what, 15 minutes, Kat? Yeah, about 15 minutes, we've got a deal that you are definitely going to want. It's a brand new deal from Crafter's Companion that you are going to absolutely adore. So that's coming up as well. Right, what should we look at now? Let's pop that away. Can we have a look at this Happy Easter one that I've got here, the Happy Easter one, because this is rather fabulous. Happy Easter.
From Christmas to doggies to Easter.
No, but isn't it wise? Like when you have a sale, that's the time to check up. I know loads of people probably prior to my sort of like TV crafting. I know loads of people. Yeah, that was the end of the sentence. Wasn't it? So prior to sort of crafting, like lots of my friends, and my mum especially, used to go into the the January sales, and she'd buy all the Christmas cards for the next year.
And it makes sense. What's crazy as well, and it's bonkers, but it benefits you guys at home, we are currently in not even the midst, the start of your Christmas cards, of course. Now, the sales on your Violet Studios, you would think about that in January, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You would not think of that in the middle of August when we are making our cards. So it's great, perfect timing for you guys.
Now let's sort out what we've got here. We've got our cards to begin with, our 6x6 inch cards. You can see you've got Some Bunny Loves You on one side, which is super cute. And then you've also got, what else do we have? The other design. Oh no, these are blank
So
ones.
you've got blank ones as well, yeah.
Look at those. How cute is that? So you've got 3 of that design, I do believe. Yep, 3 of that. Then you've got 3 of the, oh there it is, 3 of the Somebody Loves You. Then you've also got, oh, there's 4 of the Some. Oh, maybe it's 444. Sorry. So Somebody Loves You, you got 4 of those, and then you get 4 of Have an Excellent Easter as well. So that's 12 cards in total.
So it's 10.
There.
I think it's the same as the Christmas one. You've
10?
got 3, 3, and then 4
Just
of
to
one of them.
confuse us.
Just to confuse
Just
us,
to confuse us. There you go. So you've got 10 cards in there, my apologies. Plus your envelopes as well. So that's the first bit of that. Then, Craig, we've got some fabulous ribbon.
You've
you
got
are
your
going to get
ribbon.
5 metres of ribbon.
So you've got your gross grain ribbon as well, straight away, even from the card blanks. You can see the colour array throughout this collection here. So getting all of those, some of them are blank. One of them says Easter. All the other ones you can use without the Easter season.
So those are included. Also included, look at these. These are your letter tiles now. These are all adhesive as well, I do believe.
I believe they are, yes. So these are your alphabet letter tiles. So always nice to personalise, whereas before you've got your alphabet stickers, these ones now are your alphabet tile stickers.
These are
Pink,
cool.
you've got your yellow as well.
Look.
These are great. It's like a little Easter countdown.
You've got everything in this. So you've got the pink on the yellow, but you've also got the white on the pink as well. So sort of soft candy colours in there for you. I'm loving that. I was going to spell out a word, but I can't because I'll be here all day, but having too much fun. But you get loads of those. How many do you get in there?
So in total, you're going to be getting 140, yeah.
No, 104.
104.
104.
Looking at
So
it upside
104 of
down.
those. I'll have to put those
Do you know
away
what would
now.
be good as well, Nigel? Your translucent clear ink pad, and then go over with your clear embossing powders.
That would be
And then
lovely.
it's going to go on like a resin sort of look.
But the great thing about having individual letters here, I mean, especially this size as well, if you wanted to do like a nickname, or if you wanted to do like, I don't know, something special on a card that you wouldn't find elsewhere, or you wouldn't find a peel off for, or you wouldn't find a sentiment for, a die for, something like this is brilliant because you can literally put whatever you like.
You could, yeah, you come along. The legend Nigel May. You're not going to find that in the store.
I don't think you find that anywhere, quite frankly.
Well,
but
you
there
would
go.
do when you find it when you've got your
Do you have a
alphabets.
nickname?
Not that I'm aware of. Not to my face, anyway.
But if you had one, you could do it accordingly.
You could, yeah.
So you get all of those. Now, that is it.
That is
no,
it.
It's not. No, it's not. You've also got these as well. These are your little mini tags. You get 30 of these. These are cute. Look, bee hoppy. You've got in there as well, with love. And then what's that one at the back? Is it You're a Good Egg? Yeah, You're a Good Egg you've got in there as well, isn't it? So all of that for $8.96. So you've got that. You've got your card stock, you've got the ribbons, and you've got 104 of these as well. Oh, hello. We're going to get that price down. If you're in a craft group or you want to craft with the kids, grandkids, something like this is just perfect.
It is.
It's fun, it's affordable, and it's kind of everything goes together.
It does, yeah. And if you're a bit more experienced crafter, what you can do, you've got your white envelopes, pop them in your stash to use elsewhere. But your card blanks, chop them in half. There's your 6x6 topper, and then you've also got a 6x6 blank that you can use for your mats and layers. That you could mat and layer for your topper on your front, trim it a bit smaller if you want to, so you've got that option to go a bit further.
This is definitely a give it a go price, isn't it? $6.72, even more of a give it a go price. $6.72 if you want to go for that. Or now Tracy in Aberdeenshire, that's good. The letter squares are great for crossword family names.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
That is a really good
And
idea.
I love a bit of a crossword.
I'm not good at crosswords.
Oh, you know,
No.
I quite like the cryptic ones now and
Yeah.
again. I'm all right with those. I think it's the way my brain works. But like the standard ones, I can't do.
No,
Rubbish
no.
with those. Anyway, if you want to go for that, $6.72 is your price for all of that together. TY2015 is your item code on that one. So 104 of the letters. You've also got this one, which of course is your tags. You've got your ribbons and you've got your card stock as
do
well.
indeed.
If you want to buy multiples, you can do. Julie is in Bristol. We've got Janet in West Yorkshire. Why did you cheer, Adam? Is that where you're from? Oh, Adam's from Bristol as well. There you go. Julie's putting a house on the market as we speak. And then we've got Pamela in Greater Manchester, Linda in Norfolk, Anne-Marie in Lancashire. Bristol's lovely.
I've
Lovely
never
place.
been. Never been.
You've never been to Bristol?
No.
Oh, it's lovely. Go and see the suspension bridge and all of that. It's fab. Right, if you would like to go for anything today, don't forget, I mean, it makes sense to go for as many items as you can in our sale. And if you're thinking, oh, postage is going to be pricey, no, it never is. £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, is your postage here at Hobby Maker. And that's for all of your orders, all of them, in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. So if you ordered something at 1 o'clock last night, you ordered something at 10 o'clock this morning, you're ordering something now and you order something at 11 o'clock tonight, all of those orders, no matter what weight they are, size they are, quantity they are, will be just one P&P of £4.95 per day. Right, we've got some other little items for you on the show as well. And don't forget Liam's birthday treat coming up as well. It's coming up in about 5-ish minutes. Let's talk about our little circus show. We've got a scrapbook kit to begin with.
Now,
this is similar to the puppy dog one. That
it is, yeah, exactly the same, just completely different themed. I'd never seen this one before till I came in today. Myself and Kat, we were having a look through it because it is so cute. It's all about the circus theme. What's going to be good with this one here is going back again to maybe the babies, the toddlers. You've got that same focus where you've got the 6x6 scrapbook there. You can pop the little photo in the front. So if we bring that one out, you've got that ability to pop a photo, and then you can then mix and match if you want to. And then you've got all of your blank pages in there to start to build your scrapbook. Uncoated, so you can still go along and do your tearing of the edges if you want to, or ink them and spritz them, do your mixed media styles if you want to. But you've got them that are blank. You've then got your
frames, so
your
four
frames.
of your card frames there as well, which are lovely.
So either to frame your photos, maybe your sentiments if you want to, of course, maybe the date and the time of when the wee one was born, and then you can start to frame that. You've then also got kind of like your stud of your adhesive corner, so a little bit like your flatback gems, but they are kind of like a resin coating that you've got to them. You've got them. You've got your gold photo corners. No reason that you can't mix and match these ones with the doggies.
Fancy, aren't they?
Very, very fancy, of course. Then you've also got your stickers. So you've got your alphabets and you've got your numbers. You've got some love hearts. You've got your ordinals as well.
Oh, I love your ordinals.
The ordinals always comes in handy. Always handy for using your ordinals. You've also got your sentiment banners in there as well, your little tags in there, the elephant, you've got the lion, then you've also got a little circus down there, the bunting, the top hat as well. So you've got all of these individual stickers. And then to complement and to also decorate the pages of your scrapbook, you've also got all of these 6x6 pattern papers as well. These are so cute. So adorable that you've got here. So these really, really are the look, the colour, the style of the circus, of the big top here. You've got your coloured polka dots as well. A few sheets of each.
Oh, that's nice.
It's just like the
tent
top, isn't it?
The big top.
The big top. And then you've got what can be your border strips if you want to chop them up. And then last but by no means least, you're also going to be getting your ribbon tape as well.
Now, it was $9.99, but look, our very own hobby maker clown, that's Daddy Adam, has got his clock out yet again. Do you think it would be that? I want to be the ringmaster.
You want to be the ringmaster?
Yeah, Cat would be, what would Cat be? What do you have? She'd be like one of those glamorous trapeze people.
Yes, she would.
Her and Bobby and Cat could be swinging across the studio. And maybe Adam would be the strong man. Strong man of the
Strong
clown.
man, yeah, I think he would be.
He can afford it, that he's the clown. Right, okay, so $5.99, thank you very much. Roll up, pop it in your basket. That's brilliant. UR2067 is your item code. We've not even shown that, have we?
What's that?
Did we show that bit as well, that you're playing with now?
Yes, yes, we
Lovely.
did.
So if you want to go for that one, $5.99 is your price on that. UR2067 is your item code. I think this is fab. I mean, everybody loves going to the circus.
Oh, they
don't
do.
I haven't been for years.
I've not been for years either. Just round the road from my house in Durham, a couple of times a year, the big top comes along and sets up, and I can see it from my living room. It's fascinating to see, but I've just never actually been. I should do.
You must go.
I must
Adam
do.
went to one the other day. Was it good, Adam? They don't have a lot of animals and things now, do they, circuses?
No.
I believe that's not allowed anymore, and rightly so.
Exactly.
So is it like clowns and trapeze and acrobats and all of that kind of stuff now? Mm-hmm. I would like that.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
Do you know what I like? Well, I mean, I used to go to the circus when I was a kid. I don't know whether they still have them. Do they still have like the wall of death with the motorcyclists going round? Do they still do that anymore? Or is that like an old school thing? That used to be, I used to get excited watching that when I was a kid.
Yeah, because you just thought they were going to fall, didn't
Well,
you?
yeah, but it was just like...
Straight
round they went, fabulous. And they took off the helmet, but right, if you want to go for that one, $5.99-ish price on that. Busy for that. Elizabeth and County Down, Bevan, North Yorkshire, and a crafter. Congratulations to you. Right, you've got something over there, Craigie, as well, haven't you?
So
these ones
here.
Ones.
So we've got these ones. So you've got these ones which are your card toppers. Of course, they're from the Little Circus, so they're going to complement what we were just showing you there. But if we get all of these ones out, because you've got 28 in total, and then you're going to be getting 2 of each design.
Look at that. How fab is that? A little performing zebra. Obviously, this is old school. Now, this is part... Oh, hang on. Are these with the bundle? Ah, OK, so is this... Are you telling me, Kat, that basically these are part of that $5.99 that we just had? A new bundle.
A new bundle.
Right, OK.
Yeah,
so basically, we're going to show this and we're going to show you something else, right? And these are in a bundle, right? OK, lovely. Ah, yeah. Oh, my gosh, that's a big old bundle.
It is.
That's as big as the big top. OK, well, I think we've got a couple of bits and pieces, but we haven't got all of them. But let's show you what we've got then. So we've got our little sort of card toppers that we have here.
We have. So when I said there's 28 pieces, so that's 14 designs and then 2 of each. So you've got your bunting, you've got your zebra there, but you've got your clouds as well.
Look at that. Cute little monkey. And then you've got, oh, look. Hello, baby. Hello, baby.
Got a little lion.
Then you've got your lion. Oops, excuse me. Lion's off. You've got the lion as well. And you can't have a lion without...
A tiger.
A tiger.
No bears, though.
Is there
no bears?
I don't think so.
Oh, my.
I don't think so. No, we haven't got a tiger, but a bear, but we have got... We've got a tiger wearing a party hat. What more do you want, quite frankly?
Exactly. We've got beach ball. We've got elephants in there.
See, that would be for the animals to...
Oh, we do have a bear.
Oh, there you go.
We've got lions, tigers and bears.
And that would be for the animals to balance on, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, yeah.
That's what we used to do back in the day.
Oh, you've got the seal as well that could balance in on the beach ball if you want to.
Where is the seal?
So, well, the seal's there. You would just need
Elephant.
to chop him off there. Just chop him off the little stand there. But you could have him on the beach ball.
Gone? So if you wanted to...
There you go.
There
So
you
you
go.
can be having fun.
RW2051 is your item code if you want to go for that one. So you're getting that included, your card toppers. You also get your baby milestone cards, 18 of those. You're going to get your circus treat boxes. You get 10 bits and pieces in there. You've got a die set, 8 dies in there. A sticker book, you get 12 sheets of stickers in there. Then you get your mini stickers, 100 of those. And then finally, we got your embellishments. Now, we do have your embellishments in here. So if you want to have a look at this, your embellishments, you've got gemstones, you've got pom-poms in there as well. Craig, if you are looking to add that little extra fun touch, this is it, isn't it?
Oh, this is absolutely it, yeah. I'm going to say what I said before as well. You've got that tactile feel as well. It's always important to do these ones onto your card. You've got the softness of the pom-poms, but then you've got the shine from the gems as well. And then you've also got your little, I think that is your organza little bows that you've got there as well, but not adding a lot of weight, which is important as well. You want the tactile, but not a lot of weight if you're sending.
Now, it should be the price that you see on the screen for all of those things. We'll show you again what you're going to get. So, thank you. $29.43 is your price on this, but obviously, again, we've got the clock of joy out, which means that price is going to come tumbling down like an acrobat, like a circus acrobat.
Yeah.
Tumble down. To a low price. I think this is fun as well. There's an element of nostalgia, because obviously circuses aren't kind of like you see with this collection anymore. So I do think it's back to sort of the old days of the circus.
Isn't it? Yeah.
But I love the fact that it's very cute, isn't it? If you want to go for this one, let's have a look. The price is your final price. $14.72. That's half price, isn't it? Like that. It's $14.72. You're getting half it for free now. RW2051 is the item code on that one. Now, there's more things on the website that you can check out from this sale as well. Don't forget that website, Bobby. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. If you go and check it out there, you can check out the brand shop. But obviously, if you go to today's page, all of the prices are there. All of the items are there, even the ones that we've not shown. The prices will be dropped. They are dropping as we speak, and you will always be guaranteed to pay that low, low price. That's how it works here at Hobby Maker. But we have one more deal for you this hour. Look at this. Liam's having a birthday. So Liam said to all of our suppliers, because he works closely with the suppliers, and he said, I'm having a birthday, I want a little birthday treat for each and every day. Crafter's Companion for this day gave Liam this, and this is for you. Look at this. We've got a 6x6 pad in here. You are getting the 12x12 of this, I believe. That's right, Kat, isn't it? Yeah, you're going to get the 12x12 of the Cosmic Dreamer. That's just the beginning of this collection, though. So let's have a look. This is one of my favourites. I love this. It's got that lovely celestial, dreamy, zodiac vibe to it, isn't it?
And it's from Violet Studios as well, so you know you've got that high end, but really good one for, certainly good for the mail cards if you ever struggle. But then you've got those deep navies in there. You've got the gold set in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, it is the 12x12 that you're getting, so they will be on a bigger scale. But you've got the ribbon borders that you can cut down with the sentiments. Just a great set.
I like that. I think those sheets are fab. I love the colours in there, that soft pink that you've got, and then the black as well. You are getting, that's nice as well, isn't it? Gratitude. You are getting this in a 12x12, not a 6x6. So you're getting bigger than you see there. I like that a lot, Craig. Then you're also getting all of this as well. So you have got here your everyday numbers. How useful is that?
Oh, so useful. So if you've got any of the Violet Studio items on today's show, now start to personalise them with the age. You know, maybe their first birthday, of course. Maybe they're going into toddlers. But to get all of them as well, you've also got stamps in there, and then you've got dies as well for you to then stamp onto.
This on its own is £30. Now, I don't know what price we're going to with Liam.
I don't either, no.
We don't get 12.
I didn't even know what was in it till I came in today.
There you go, Craig. That's the joy of Liam's birthday. You never know what you're going to
get.
You
don't.
But that one, £30 on its own. But let's see where the price
Still
goes.
Got more.
You've also got this included as well. You've got your stars in there, your decorative nesting stars. How useful is that? I love a star because it's not just for Christmas or birthdays. It literally is just to send a just because card to the star in your life, whoever that may be.
Well, that's it. And then you've got the cut-in ability as well, which are going to cut in tiny little stars. So you can use them all together, use them individually where they're going to cut into your card. But then what about turning them into a shaker with your foam on a roll?
Well, you get that as well, don't you? You get your foam on a roll. 10 metres of that. You can see the thickness that you've got there. Perfect if you are doing a shaker card. Then we've got some tricolour pens as well. These are included in this deal. This is from the Kingfisher collection. So you've got 3 pens, 9 colours in there, Craig.
You do indeed. These are all water-based, so you can start to change the colour, you can start to blend the colour, you can start to mix the colour as well. So beautiful, bright colours from the Kingfisher.
And then finally, last but by no means least, the Cosmic Collection for you here. This is rather sensational. So this is your 12x12 that you are getting as well. Oh, look at this. This is luscious, isn't it? So you've got the blue. Let me just tell you.
Liam has picked out some cracking items for this one.
He's done well. The boy's done well on this one. Look, you can see you've got your pinks there as well. You've got your silvers. Then you've got the blue, the glitter, encapsulated glitter. That on its own, $12.99. So let's remember, that on its own, $12.99. That, £30 we said for the things. So basically, those two alone are worth £42. Should we see the price? Well, let's see where we should be to begin with. Okay, we should be at nearly £90. They gave a whistle in my ear.
I heard that too.
$89.94, I'm not paying that, no. But Adam, whip out the biggest one you got again, Sunshine, to finish the hour. Liz in Buckinghamshire, Katrina in Lincolnshire, Michaela in North Yorkshire, Julie in Surrey. You have it in your basket. Are you going to check out knowing that you will pay that low, low price, or are you going to wait to see what the price is? Just to remind you what you were getting. You've got your stamps and die set everyday numbers. You've got your 12x12 mirror and glitter card pads. You've got your Violet Studios 12x12 premium paper pad. That's the Cosmic Dreamer. Your metal dies, you get that for your decorative nesting stars. You've got your foam on a roll, 10 metres of that. It's essential. Essential. And then you've got your Nature's Garden Kingfisher collection, tricolour aqua pens, 3 pens, 9 colours. All of that should be $89.94. Craig, there's not a duff item in there, is there?
No, not at all. Some of the most cracking items that we've had as of late. Say that foam on a roll has been out of stock for ages as well. We've just got it back. So for Liam to have that in his selection as well. So yes, you're going to be able to add the height, you've got your nesting dies, you've got your pens in there as well, but then having the numbers to personalise ages, and then your two 12 by 12.
This is your price. 10% of stock has gone in baskets already. $44.97, loving that. So that was £30, that's $12.99, that's virtually your price there of what you're paying. So, that was a loud bang. So that basically means your foam roll, you're kind of not paying for. The 12 by, the stars, the fabulous nesting stars, you're not paying for, 7 dies there. Your 3 pens, 9 colours, not paying for that.
Nope.
And this, which will be 12 by 12, whoa, bigger. The Cosmic Dreamer as well, you are not paying for that, and that's fab. Is that going to be $19.99 on its own as a pad?
It's about $14.99, yeah.
I am loving that, honestly. June, Paula, Diane, Mandy, Liz, Katrina, Michaela, Linda, Julie, you are all there. Congratulations to you all. Do not let this one pass you by.
Nope.
Kat, is this today and today only? Yeah, it is, isn't it? These deals just today and today only as far as Liam's birthday deals are concerned. So if you want that one, it's not going to be repeated tomorrow or the day after. It's just for today, Saturday, the whatever it is, 17th, 18th of August? I've no idea.
17th.
There you go, I said I had no idea.
Thanks,
Saturday the 17th of August. I had no idea, literally. AD 2013 is your item code on that one. Pop it in your basket. 3 ways to do so, of course. You can check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.com, or you can do it on the app or the phone lines. The 12 by 12, by the way, that you are getting is going to be 48 sheets. Remember, there's vellum in there as well. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got 16 designs in there, and you get 48 sheets in total across the board. So if you'd like to give yours, AD 2013 is your item code on that one. $44.97. Everything that you see in there. 15% of our stock is gone. Michelle, you're in. Liz, you're in. Mandy, you're in as well. But you need to check out your baskets. We've got a little break brewing, so I tell you what, you check out your baskets accordingly. Craig, you're back at 3.
I'm in an hour's time.
For more of this, more sale action. But after the break, the one, the only, it's Julie. She's coming out from personal... Yes, indeed. We are not worthy. She is here with some brilliant demonstrations. She's coming on a Saturday. Normally she'd be down the pub. See what she's got after the break.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. She may be small in stature, but she's big in talent. It's the fabulous Julie. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's always a pleasure to have you
Yes.
here. And let's be honest, Jules, what a show.
Yeah, it is jam-packed to this hour.
Stone the crows, it really is. We've got personal impressions for you this hour. We have got some of the best humdinger deals that I have ever seen on a show. We really have. There is one, everything's on the website ready to go. Basically, the prices will drop, but there's one item that is so good that we're keeping it right to the end of the show. It's a little sneaky secret for you. That will be coming up later in the show. But everything else is on the website now. If you want to check out the website, don't forget it's hobbymaker.com. If you click live on the website, you can basically see what's going on for the day. Today, Saturday, the 18th of August. You can see, go down, you go to coming up on today's show, all of the items there. So we've got all the Parchcraft Australia coming up from Meryl in the 4 o'clock hour. We've got all of Craig's items from the 3 o'clock hour coming up. And we've got all of the items from this hour as well. We've got some fabulous papers from Kaiser Craft. We've also got Marianne Designs. We've got some floral artistry for you. Dove Craft are on this show. Elizabeth Crafts with their fabulous pop-up tags and pop-up. We've got a pop-up Eiffel Tower.
We have.
We have got everything. C'est magnifique this hour, literally. So if you want anything, so if you want Julie to show you anything, or if you sort of think, well, how does that work? Go and have a browse on the website. Send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and Julie will do it for you because she's that good, which we love. But shall we dive on in?
Yeah, let's dive in.
Okay. First off, we've got storage with this item, this fabulous pink mesh folder.
Yes.
But inside, we have got the most wonderful selection of Christmas sheets of card for your papers. They are just brilliant. There are 40 sheets in here. When it's gone, it's gone. 40 sheets. That's 40 12 by 12s. So if you wanted to cut that down, that would be, 160 6 by 6s.
Yep.
But what's in there? Let's have a look. Jules, bring it over, you lovely lady.
So, let me bring it over. So you're getting in this 3 different paper collections, basically. So if I just gather the first one. So you've got your Christmas wishes. So I'm just going to... Right. I'll get there in a second.
Loads
Right,
of them,
okay. So these are your Christmas wishes. So they're double-sided papers. So you're getting a couple of sheets of each. So that's... I'll just show you front and back. Look at all
are
the
beautiful.
toppers you've got there.
But this is it. I mean,
If you just want to cut them out and use them as your topper sheets, which is kind of what I've done, so you can see there's a little bit.
Yeah,
of a
yours
sheet
will be
there.
complete. Can I
Yes,
just
yours
say,
will
Julie's
be.
been cutting into
Yes. So then you've then got your words. So I love this as well. Beautiful for a background paper. But then if we turn it over, you've got your
So you've
border
got
strips.
ribbon strips, border
Yeah,
strips
that's it.
there.
Ready to go. So look at this one. I mean, if you do scrapbooking, Christmas photos for this year,
Yes.
that is just glorious on its
I
own. isn't
love the
it?
colour palette as well.
Yeah,
the blues and that
that
pink.
pink.
It's gorgeous.
And I love the fact you can use these strips at the bottom as well. You know, normally you'd cut them off and discard them, but this has got the best gift around the Christmas tree is a family wrapped with love.
Yeah, see, normally that would be a waste
Yeah,
bit, wouldn't
that's it. All I want for Christmas is you on that one. So yeah, you've got so much in this. So you're getting duplicates of the papers. I mean, I love that one. That doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, not at all.
And then look at this.
So nice to see poinsettias in a different colour.
Yeah, that's it. I love this, like you say, the colour tones are gorgeous. I mean, you could fussy cut those and you've got several different poinsettias there.
There's a real nostalgic
Look at
feel about
that.
this particular collection. I know you've got 3 different collections and they're
Yep.
all nostalgic to be
Yep.
honest, but there's such a lovely days gone by cosy charm about it, isn't there?
That's it. So you're getting, like I say, you're getting several sheets of each design.
But you get 40 sheets
Yeah,
in total across the
yeah.
entire collections. This one,
Silent Night, this one is. So again, look at these.
there you go, my darling.
It's just
Thank
like
you.
old-fashioned postcards, but look at the amount of toppers you've got there.
It is, if you love that kind of like ephemera look,
That's
nostalgic
it. And
look
everything
again.
coordinates. So, you know, if you've, yeah, I know. And then you've got your strip of your Christmas tree. So
And
you've
these are
got,
good quality, because I mean, you've been crafting a long time,
Yeah.
Jules. It's like you want good quality with your
yeah,
papers.
Parchcraft have been around a long time, and they are good quality papers. They're thick enough that you could, you know, be making sort of like your envelopes, gift bags out of them. Look at Santa.
Ho, ho,
on this
ho,
one.
classic Santa.
And then look at that. They're just, they are, I mean, they're just joyous. I love them. So you see, you've got several sheets of that one, and then I love this one.
Stunning. Look at that. That just looks almost like, I mean, I feel like that's the baubles are raised. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks so authentic
It
and
does.
real.
And then if I flip it over, you'll see you've got
nice.
that on the reverse. So yeah, we've got a few sheets of that one. I'm just going to quickly through.
Oh, now we're on to my favourite in a minute.
Yeah, this one is gorgeous.
Can
Again,
we talk about this couple? I love this. When we were
Yeah.
like prepping the show today, because we do, believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I just thought that was sensational. It's
Yeah.
proper old school.
it is. And again, I just love the colour tones in this. The greys and the blues, they're just really lovely.
There's
And
a
if I
class
turn that one
about this.
over, so you can see, if you bring any of those in as your toppers, you've got your background sheet ready. You could be making several cards out of just one sheet of paper.
Oh gosh, several and then
Yeah.
some. Yeah.
So again, we've got a few sheets of
Oh,
that.
frosted
I
blue.
know. That just to me, I want to just put that in a frame.
Do you know what I like about this is,
You've
I
got
mean,
that on
I
the
think,
reverse.
sometimes it's very easy to have like, a bit of a gaudy Christmas, if you like, but
Yeah.
this is a really soft, classic, dynamic, yet traditional Christmas.
That's it. Yeah. And look, I mean, look at this again. You could just put that into a box frame, put it out on the wall, and like the
Oh,
knitted-
your Christmas jumper.
Yeah, gorgeous. So those, and you've got 4 sheets of that one. So you,
40 sheets, and it all comes in its very own storage case as well. Look.
yeah.
I love this.
And
The
it's-
storage on its own would be a tenner, wouldn't
That's it. And to find storage for 12 by 12 papers can be quite pricey. So the fact you've got that ready to go, it's sort of got a waterproof coating on it.
Yeah.
So it's going to keep it clean, dry,
I love
stop your
that.
papers getting dog-eared on the corners.
But it's proper quality as
Yeah.
well. You've got the tag on the side, you've
That's
got
it.
colour-coordinated zip, you've even got the little ribbon,
Yeah.
pulley thing up there as well.
That's it.
Should we get a clock? Oh, the clock is on the screen. My apologies, didn't realise it was there. Couldn't see it. I was too busy looking at this. I was too busy zipping. It should be 66.49. Let's be honest, we don't want to pay that.
No.
40 of your 12 by 12 inch sheets. They are gorgeous. Let's get this price down. Oh, I'm standing up because I'm so excited. Right, okay, let's see where we go for this one. Oh, that's nice. $29.99. Thank you very much. The bag would be $9.99, I'm being told. So it was £20 for 40 sheets. That's 50p a sheet.
Yeah, for double-sided.
Oh.
And the quality that you're getting.
I'm
That's
loving that.
incredible.
Something like this, Jules, as well. I mean, the fact you can cut this down. I mean,
Yep.
you've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 18 different toppers
Yeah,
there.
that's
And
it.
you've got that 4 times over with
Yeah,
this
that's
design,
right.
haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. So you could be cutting perhaps, if you cut 2 of the sheets up, that's 80 toppers.
Honestly.
And then you can use the other 2 sheets. You could use the flip
50p
side for the
a
paper.
sheet.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal.
It's
When it's
incredible.
gone, it's gone. So pop it in your basket. $29.99 is your price on this one. DJPQ09 is your... It's whipped it out again. I thought we were finished, but we're not.
No.
$29.99 was your price.
That's
but
a
it's not
bargain.
going to stay at that, is it? Okay, this is a surprise. So it's going to go down in price again. Linda in Norfolk, Mandy in Essex. Jules, show it us again.
Yeah, I was
because
going to say, I'll flick through it again. So, you, like I say, you're getting a few sheets of each.
So this is
So-
now going to be less than 50p a sheet.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Less.
So we've got that one. We've got our lovely Santa, and I love that holly on the back of that one.
Okay, here we go. I'm being told this is the price now.
Okay.
They told me that last time, but this is true this time. They love to lie to me. $22.99, thank you very much. If you take off the price of the bag, which is $9.99, you are paying, what, 13 quid for all of those
40
papers.
sheets of papers.
This is really good quality. Do you know the weight of the paper? I'm going to say it's probably about a 180. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I would say so. Something like that. You can do it. It's a good quality paper.
Do like a flick, just
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good flick, isn't
Yeah.
it? To get 3 different collections as well,
incredible.
and all of them equally stylish. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Look at the board.
That's it,
Jules.
yeah.
Look at the board.
I don't blame you for
Linda-
coming in at that
No,
price.
I don't either. Fiona in Belfast, Victoria in Greater Manchester, Sue in West Yorkshire, Linda, Dawn in Surrey, June in West Yorkshire, Linda in Norfolk. You're all there. Well done to you all. I mean, you don't need to add much to this.
No,
Jules,
you
do
don't.
you?
And the thing that I really like about it is obviously getting 40 sheets at that price is a bargain, but you're getting 3 different designs in this. So whether you're somebody, you know, you're not sort of stuck to the traditional colours if that's not your thing. You can try something a little bit different.
A little message. We've got a message from Louise in Essex that has a fabulous idea. Some of these will make amazing backdrops for product photos. Stunning. I agree. Can I say this one? I am loving this sheet. I mean, I know I've got this thing about them.
Yeah.
They're fab. But literally 12 beautiful tops. And look at her.
I know.
I
Gorgeous.
imagine that's how you are around your Christmas tree, Jules.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Just
yeah, some of the sentiments on here as well, you know, may your days be merry and bright.
believe in the magic of the
Yeah,
season.
let the spirit of Christmas bring you joy.
And then silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. We're down to less than 50. And remember, it's a wigging. Becky, hello, welcome return. When it's gone... It's gone, yeah. And Becky, by the way, what's the website? It's changed. It's .com. If you want to go to the website and order this, please do, and check out the entire PI range that we've got for today and in the brand shop as well. But Becky, take your camera, take the moment. All the W's what? Hobbymakers.com. There you go. Oh. And the camera was on you for that as well. There you go. So if you want to go for this, what did it make it per sheet now, Kat, did you say? Because it was 50p a sheet, wasn't it? It's $7.66 per collection, and you have got 40 sheets, and that's with your bag for free. Do you know it's pennies per sheet, isn't it? It really is. I think it's phenomenal. I'm going to say this. I mean, you know, maybe my taste is not your taste, but I do think this is everybody's taste.
Yeah, I think there's something
this is
for
brilliant.
everybody in here.
It's stylish, it's classy, it's classic, it's traditional, but yet it's traditional done in a slightly different way. That's what I love.
And
it's not the cute and the whimsy, but this is really like strong imagery.
Each one's got just a lovely colour palette as
Maybe
well.
It's cute a bit in some
Yeah,
bits.
yeah. I mean, if you run a workshop, craft group, imagine buying this and then splitting it up between, you know, your members that you've got. You're going to make so many different Christmas cards with this.
And do you know what? I see something different every time I look at a sheet.
Yeah.
I mean, that one there where it says Be Jolly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just fab, isn't it?
And
you don't get that every time, do you? Be Jolly.
No.
And look, have yourself a merry little Christmas, ho, ho, ho. And your classic Santa as well. From days
that's
gone by.
it. Classic,
it's almost a bit like sort of European Santa,
it
isn't it?
is, yeah.
Your Saint Nick.
Yeah.
Just love it, honestly.
This one, I just love this. I mean, if you put those with those, look at that.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously you can use these sheets individually, you can mix and match them together, use them with other collections, use them as backdrops, as that lovely lady said on the email. Was it Linda? Louise, sorry, Louise. You know, lovely sort of backdrop as well. I mean, I love the fact that you've got so much scope here. Okay, we are down to 25. Literally more and more of you going for this. Don't forget you get the bag as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Lots of the items we've got coming up have bags in. Well, 2. Have bags, this one, the next one, have bags included with them as well, which I just think is a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
And it's not like a rubbish bag.
No, it's a really good quality bag. Like I say, it's got sort of like a coating on it. You can feel it's water resistant.
That's the thing. I mean, let me see.
A lot of 12 by 12 storage that I've had is always in sort of like a box form. But if you're somebody that does go crafting out and about, this is going to be perfect to tuck into your bag to take to your craft group or wherever you go in.
I just love the little touches of the PI. The fact you've got a little colour coordinated ribbon on a colour coordinated zip as well. I mean, that does make a difference. I mean, I know it's shallow, but that pleases me.
Pink and purple.
You can't go wrong,
No.
can you?
I'm sold on the colour.
No, absolutely. You like my granddaughters. Anything pink and purple.
Yeah, anything pink and purple.
Okay, we are now down to 22 people multiplying. Okay, literally, if people check out their baskets now, and I'm going to call out some basket dwellers. Bridget in Greater London, I'm looking at you. Susan and Leslie, I'm looking at you. Victoria in Greater Manchester, I'm looking at you. Diane in Hampshire as well. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like Julie when she's down the local Lidl. Until she gets a gin and a potatoes through that checkout, they're not hers. I don't know why you'd have gin and potatoes.
Make some gin and chips.
Gin and chips. You know, that's a perfect evening, isn't it? That's our Jules. When she's not decoupaging, she's gin and chipping. There you go.
Chips and decoupage.
Oh, my gosh. Messing with my dreams. Can I marry you? If you would like to go for this collection, you're going to have to be quick on this because it is disappearing very quickly. That was your Christmas collection. We now have, I'm going to say badly named, standard collection. It's not, oh, is that what you named it, Kat? Kat, that's the worst name.
Anything but standard.
It's everything apart from Christmas. So it's all of your essentials throughout the year apart from Christmas, basically. This I am loving. Right, now this, this goes beyond. It really does, because not only do you have beautiful 12 by 12s in here. You've got shaped 12 by 12s in here. Jules, take us through what we've got. This price, we're going to smash that down. You know that. So get this in your basket straight away. Do not miss out.
So in this with your storage, you're getting just a collection of everyday papers that you're going to use for all kinds of things, all kinds of occasions. Yeah, so this one.
Isn't that absolutely
Look at
beautiful?
that.
Do you know, that on a bedside table underneath a lamp or something.
I'd be inclined to sort of make some sort of wall art with that.
Yes.
Put it into a box frame and do something with it because it's just glorious.
It is beautiful.
And really good quality. So we've got a sheet of that. We've then got
I love the
something for
moustaches.
Yeah, but I also love
Dominoes.
the dominoes on the other side. So I'm loving those. I love this sort of like chipped paint effect. And then we've got sort of like the gentleman theme on here with the moustaches and the glasses.
See, that's cool as well. Look
Yeah.
at this. You've got like a little French gentleman with his beret. Well, no, maybe not French, but he's got a beret on.
That's it, your top hat and your
monocle.
monocle. Yeah,
I
they're
love
just
that.
lovely. So those, and again, if you put that, you can see how they work together. So if you've got a few cards to make, you can be doing different things. And then
Oh,
you've
people are in.
geometric.
People are in. Remember when it's got its own. I'll get this one. I'll be honest, I had to take a photo of this earlier because it's like, I want to put this on my Instagram. I want to put this on my Twitter or X or whatever it's called now. This is so aspirational. Look, you've got Forever Young. What else have we got, Jules?
You were born to stand out. Take time to do what makes your soul happy.
Yes.
Young, wild and free. Go where your dreams take you. Wherever you go, go with all your heart. Adventure awaits. Kind heart, gentle spirit, brave soul. You were born to shine. If you can dream it, you can do it. Yeah. I mean, again, you could be making that into sort of
that,
a piece.
that and a piece of wall art.
Yeah.
That in a box
That's
frame.
it. Or
Gorgeous.
even if you sort of like got some beads and some sort of twine, you could make that something you could hang up. Maybe, like you say, with all these positive affirmations.
Oh my gosh.
Gift it.
Yesterday we had the fabulous, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Add some sparkle. The fabulous Rob was in. Day before, wasn't it? And he had some bags of beads.
Oh,
like
yes.
sea beads and
yeah,
stuff.
I'd be adding something like that.
Gorgeous on
Even
there.
if you've got a piercing tool, you could pierce and stitch, you know, like Rob has sort of like the embroidery. You could do some sort of embroidery on this because you've got the lines there ready for you. I just think it's so unusual.
I want that so much, I cannot tell you.
So
I want the rest as well, so it's good. I'll have to buy the
a lot of
collection.
these sheets as well have got like a little something extra like foiling, or you can see this one, it's sort of like gloss, it's got a glossy effect on this corner piece. So really unusual again. Love this one with the shells.
When it's gone, it's gone. I'm gutted because we're down to less than 30. I don't think there's going to be any of these for me to order after the show. I am going to say that right now.
Lovely.
These I've never, ever, I'll be honest, seen in my many, many years of doing this. I've never seen 12 by 12s that are cut out like this. It's like the stencils.
Yeah, they are. You could use them for that if that's what you wanted to do. Or, you know, think of your aperture cards, putting them into your apertures. Love this sort of like lattice effect. You could, you know, put some sort of foliage dies up this or something, make it look like that.
Or again, you could feed twine,
yeah,
lurex,
that's
whatever
it.
you wanted.
Yeah, so you're getting a couple of sheets of that one.
Do you know what? We've got some fabulous dies on this show if you're shopping ahead, like that have a very kind of like horticultural theme. You could loop some of those around that.
You could. So yeah, again, this again, maybe you've got somebody that keeps horses or their hobby is horse riding. You could do something with that scrapbooking page, piece of artwork.
How lovely is the fact that you've got the corners cut out
love
as well.
it.
Such a nice little
That's
detail.
it.
And the horseshoes in the background.
This one
Foiling.
is gorgeous. I love anything with music notes or script on. That sells it to me straight away.
Do you know, we've been so busy looking at these. Can I just say that's the final price, isn't it? $22.99. It's not. Okay, I'm being told it's not. I can't even remember what we went down to the last one with. The last one was $22.99. Okay, this is 32 sheets, not 40, so you've got less sheets, so less of a price. This, you love it. Can I say Kat, our producer, was taking photos of this because this is her tattoo inspiration for her next tattoo. So when she comes in with this lady on her neck, we'll know what's going on.
It's very sort of, you know, old emporium, that kind of thing. You've got so many different elements on here. Sewing machines, the typewriters.
You've got like the body,
That's it.
like the body mannequins,
Bodies,
body forms on there as well.
So you've got
Fabulous.
2 sheets of that, and it's got this sort of embossed effect
Okay, here goes
on
the
it.
price, Jules. Here goes the price.
What?
$19.99. Okay, I'm going to tell you everybody that's on the board, but get your name on that board and get checked out. But Jules, let's have a look at the rest of the collection.
So you're getting, again,
Gorgeous.
2 circular ones. That almost remind me of, they look like a dinner plate, don't they?
They do, yeah.
But again, you could do like maybe a menu. Maybe you've got a dinner party.
That's a good
Be
idea.
perfect for that.
That's a very good idea.
This one, again, love anything with like tickets or stamps on it. That's just, you know, if you've got making a journal for somebody travelling or
But
something.
I think scrapbooking, if you're one of those people that's got that wanderlust to go travelling,
maybe you
something
make,
like that.
maybe you've got sort of like thermal cinch or a cinchman. You could use that as your book covers. You know, make it for somebody that's going to document their
Okay,
travels.
now here's another one that you and I were cooing and oohing about.
Love this. This is made to go in a box frame.
Yes.
You can just be putting any of your photos on the top of that. It's just ready to go, and you've got two
We
sheets
should
of
have done
that.
photos of the crew
We
before the
should
show
have done. That would
station.
have been such a good
We could
idea.
have had you and me down there. We could have had Kat and Adam up there. We could have had Becky. We could have had Kat. We could have had Bobby. We could have had everybody on there.
That's it. And you like I say, you're getting two sheets of that, and I love the fact you've got sort of like this sentiment in the middle as well. So it's just ready to
Down
go.
to the last 20. Check out your baskets, people.
Again, we've got the
Now this, you've got the cinch. Perfect.
Yeah, that's it. And you're going to chop all of those up, and then you've got your strips that match, and they've got this beautiful foiling on them. They're just glorious.
32 sheets on this one. When
Again.
it's gone, never to be repeated.
That one. And then these, me and you were cooing over these,
We
weren't
were,
we?
yeah.
It's like,
Oh, look,
like
let me get our Becky to have
yeah,
this in the front. Look.
it's like lace. It's
It is
gorgeous.
absolute. What's the best way to show that? There you go.
Look at
The best way?
that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just got this glossy sheen on it, so it looks almost like you've heat embossed it.
Let's have a look. That's not easy to see, is it? But there you go.
No.
It's just gorgeous. It's easier to see in the flesh.
It's beautiful.
There
It
you
is
go.
really beautiful. Put that to me straight away. I'm thinking wedding card or anniversary, something special.
That's your TOP touch
Yeah,
posh,
that's
that
it.
one, isn't it?
And again, we've got this one. So this is kind of like a cream with like a doily effect, but again, you've sort of got that sheen on it. So you've got two sheets of that one, and then our final sheet.
The
Look,
swirls.
Yeah.
And don't forget as well,
Your storage.
your storage with your colour coordinated zip and the ribbon and everything else that is included in there as well. You can see some of the papers in action for you here over the two collections actually there, isn't it, I think? Just wonderful. If you want to go for this one, it is your paper selection with your storage. It's basically everything that isn't Christmas is thrown into, not thrown into this one, is in this one. 16 of them left, 15 of them left. ISP Q09. Okay, right. Victoria in... I'm going to stand up. Victoria in Cumbria, Nicola in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Sally in Gloucestershire, Paula in North Yorkshire, and Louise in Essex. Can you do your sternest look down that camera, Jules? Check out your baskets.
Check out.
Check out. That wasn't stern.
No.
Honestly, if you'd have been a teacher at school telling me off, I'd have been like, no.
I'm rubbish at telling people off.
Look at that. Santa says, ho, 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 get it out of your baskets. No, no, no.
Yes.
Love that. So many of you. I can smell a sellout in the air on that one, which I'm going to be honest, peeves me slightly because I wanted to order that and I should have done it before the show. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, now, let's continue with the beauty, shall we? Because this next deal, right, I'm going to be honest with you. We have got the best sticker sheets that I think I've seen in a long, long while.
Definitely.
The amount that you get on them is incredible. Now, they are about £5.33 each. Is that right? Can't remember. £5.33 each, which I do not want you to pay because, I'll be honest, we were thinking, oh, it's a bit pricey.
Yeah.
But three of them for £7.99, which is brilliant. So three of these for £7.99. That makes them, what, £2.66 each? Something like that, is it? There you go, £2.66 each. There you go. So let's go through these. These are absolutely beautiful. Do you want the ones that haven't got your bits peeled off?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just
Yes,
keep it at you,
I have
Julie,
been
haven't
using
you?
mine. Yeah, I have.
Julie's just
Why
like a
wouldn't
little crafty
you?
mouse has been at them.
Yeah. So, like you said, they are jam-packed
These
full
are
of
stickers, everybody.
But they're not sort of like flimsy. They're thick cardboard stickers.
Now, if you want to, the names for each and every one of them is at the top here. So this one's called...
Beautiful.
I just
this one
pointed at the
is.
sticker sheet.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'll get my glasses.
Great thing about having the pick and mixes as well. If you want three of the same, you can, and you can just mix and match them. So love this one. You've got this gorgeous floral design at the bottom. Your butterflies. So then look how cute this little teddy
This next
bear
one
is.
is Teddy Bear.
Teddy Bear's
This
Picnic.
is all one strip.
Yeah, but they've got, if you look, they have got a gap in between them, so you can cut them. So if you only wanted to use that one, you can. Because I've done that
so
with
it's
some...
one sticker, but you
It's
can cut
one
it
whole
down.
sticker, so if you want to do it as a strip, you can. But you can also... Can you see how they're not joined there? So you can snip that one out if you wanted to. Love the buttons. These are all individual little buttons as well, so you can be popping those down onto your cards for embellishments. Hearts, gorgeous.
I love the tickets on there as well.
Yeah, I know. And the ruler, I love anything like that. So again, we've got this one, which is going to lend itself beautifully to some of the papers that were in the other collection. because you've got, and look at the amount of sticky sentiments you've got on here.
And just there's something a bit different as
Yeah.
well, like timeless moments, our adventures, generations of love. All of our keepsakes tell a story. This one is Betsy's Couture,
that
if you
one.
want to go for this one. Live beautifully, dream passionately, love completely.
That's gorgeous. Love it.
Oh, look, there's one that we could say to Adam. If you only knew how much those little moments with you mean to us. Well, it says mean to me, but that sounds weird if I just say it. Oh, mattered to me. Sorry, oh, mattered. That's past tense. Makes it sound like he's not here anymore, doesn't it? He's in there. There you go.
Yeah, so again, gorgeous. You're going to use everything on that.
This one's Antique Bazaar.
Yes. So again, you've sort of like...
Oh, limited stock on this one. Love it.
Yeah.
Yours, Julie.
I do. I love those. Love the clock. Love these little frames. It's the little moments that make life big. Love that. They're just glorious. So this one, yeah, Antique Bazaar.
Look at this. I
Say
love this.
aloha. This one
This
is.
is so Tropicana. This
Yeah.
one's called Say Aloha, as Julie said.
Look at the vibrancy in that pink as well with your flamingos.
Leopard print
yeah.
heart. If
Yeah.
Debbie Robinson was here, she'd literally
And
be falling down.
If you look at this strip you've got at the top here, you've sort of got your leopard print carrying on through there as well in the background. It's
I love that.
gorgeous.
Absolutely love that.
Yeah.
That would be one of my 3 for like $7.99.
And again,
straight
you can
away.
sort of like slice these up. So you've got shines like a star. It's a beautiful day. So you just chop into them where you want
I
them.
should have shot before the show today. I should have taken
Yes.
advantage of our cat P&P. I'm not allowed to shop before the show, sadly.
30. So you've got 36 circular sentiments on there. So you've got all kinds of things. I love you, thank you. You're going to use those.
Honestly, there's so many good things in the show, and I'm just worried
yeah.
because obviously we can't shop before the show because it's your stock, not ours. But obviously afterwards, if it's all sold
Yeah.
out, I'm scuppered. Scuppered, Jules. This one is
Holy
Holy
Night.
Night.
So imagine this with the Christmas paper bundle we had. They're going to match that traditional Christmas papers that were in that.
Isn't it lovely you've got sort of like, you know, your songs
yeah.
as well, Heart the Herald Angels Sing,
Love
Glory
these
to
stars
the
along
Newborn
the
King.
bottom. And like I said, they literally, if I just show you, they just peel away.
They're good
and they're
quality
card.
stickers.
Yeah, they're not sort of like paper. They're like a
No,
thick card.
absolutely. They're easy peeling.
gorgeous.
Now this, I love now. You know, we talked about the first collection
Yeah.
in the Christmas
Yeah.
with the pinks and the blues. This is the one that
Yes.
coordinates with its
Yeah,
silver bells.
Yeah. I mean, look at these lacy strips you've got. Again, you've got all of these sentiments at the bottom. Your paper roses. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely.
Honestly, you had me at lacy strip, Jules. Next up for you, this is Home for Christmas.
Yeah, gorgeous. And again, look at these sentiments, you know, cherish Christmas memories with my family. So if you do your scrapbooking.
Family moments. Look, I mean, that, can you imagine if you just had some photos and things like that, and then this on a scrapbook with it, it would just look so lovely.
Yeah, that's it. So again,
Next up for you, this is Holly Jolly.
Yeah, love the colours in this. These are sort of really contemporary, aren't they, and vibrant. So, and all of these are individually, so you can be sort of do it. It looks almost like you've typed it.
It is, it's ticker tape.
Yeah,
isn't that
love
one?
it.
Lovely. Next up for you, this is Ma Chérie.
Yeah.
There you go, a little bit of French for you.
That to me, I'd be peeling off and putting into some
That's
sort of
huge.
make some wall art. Your butterflies. Everybody uses butterflies in
And
crafting.
how
don't they?
lovely is this? How sweet it is to be loved by you. You complete me. You are my always and forever. I feel these could be like Kat's vows for her forthcoming marriage.
Yeah,
That would be
could
good.
be. And then
She didn't answer that.
you liked this one, didn't you?
I love this one. This is Old Mac, because obviously Old Mac, what did he have? He had a farm and it was a moo-moo here and a quack-quack there. Look, you've got a moo-quack bar, oink, meow, woof, cheap. I just think it's fabulous.
You need to actually do them in the sounds of the animals, like quack, 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 quack.
Moo-quack, bar, quack, oink, meow, oink. And this makes me laugh. It's about wide open spaces. I don't know why you'd put that on the card. I just like the fact you can. It's like, just let it go, wide open spaces. There you go.
But again, if you're a scrapbooker, think of all these elements that you're going to be able to use on your different pages.
This is the most memorable days usually end with the dirtiest clothes. I'm not going to disagree with
No.
that. There you go.
Yep.
So
So
you've got barbed wire.
yeah, and
I've never seen barbed wire.
I was just looking at this one. If you've got somebody that likes gardening, you've got like your fork and spade. I just love it. It's just so cute.
That's like one of those tattoos that everybody used to have back in
oh,
the 90s.
back in the night, it's very
Got a
90s.
tattoo
isn't it?
around my arm, barbed
Barbed
wire.
wire.
Yeah, look,
Very
wait.
Pamela Anderson.
Oh, barbed wire. Yeah, I love that film, Barbed Wire. Oh my gosh.
Right,
let's
so
go. That's
it. So you've got 12 different
$5.33
designs.
for each and every one. I'll be honest, don't buy them individually. That just seems trifle stupid to me. You got, unless there's one in particular that you want, but you got 3 for $7.99. If you went for all 4, if you went for 4 sets of 3, so you got all 12 of them, £31.96. If you think about it, if they were in a pad of stickers like that, I mean, stickers almost seems to sort of downplay it, really,
Yeah.
doesn't it? A set like that in a pad, you would be happy to pay that price, I feel. BNPQ36 is your item code on that one. Right, now let's carry on with some more in that same vein. These are, I keep standing up, don't I? So these are our tags and our ephemera that we've got for you here. So Jules, take us through these.
So again, let me open mine actually, because mine
have you
are
got them there?
I've got
You
some
are.
here that are
Now,
open
can I
rather than...
check, these are, do we get all of these, Kat?
Yeah.
Hang on, we are going to get all 6 of these 5 packs.
Yeah.
So we get all of Silver Bells tag pack, Holy Night tag pack, the collectibles as well. All 4 packs. Yeah. Oh no, because you get 2 of the Silver Bells packs.
Yeah, you get 2 Silver Bells, 2 Holy Night,
Night,
and then you're getting your pack of ephemera.
There you go.
So those,
That's
you're
incredible.
ready made for your Christmas wrapping, aren't you? But if I just open this, I've used a couple of these on some of the samples that I've made, but you're getting so many designs in here. Look at your tradition. You've got your traditional Santa. You've got some words.
Just to say, somebody's just emailed in and asked what was the flamingo sticker pad, sticker sheet called? Say Aloha. There you go. That was from Bridget in London, Greater London. So there you go, Bridget. Go and pop that one in your basket and get 2 others as well and save on your money.
So you're getting, like I say, if I just open, you've got so many different things here. I mean, you've got wreaths, you've got these big roses to be able to do some sort of box art with that if you wanted
These
to.
aren't stickers, are they? These
No,
are just
these are cards. So yeah, you can be using these as your embellishments on your cards, card toppers. I mean, that one's so cute, isn't it? Look, a little traditional scene with Santa. You've also got your doily things. So these again are going to match with those paper. I know.
That's
So
incredible.
it's a die cut. So you just pop your centre out. You could be just putting some gemstones on that, couldn't you? Blinking it up a little, or some glitter. Bling it up if you wanted to.
Just lovely. And look,
You've got a couple of those.
Tag as
Yeah, look at him.
well. Oh, look at them.
They're just gorgeous, and they all are going to coordinate with the silver bells.
There he is.
Yeah,
Look.
you've
Ho,
got your
ho, ho.
corners. You've got
Oh, look,
snowflakes.
Santa on the card there.
Yeah, that's it. I used the doily that's at the back of him was also out of here. So yeah, you can sort of like mix and match, and make your own toppers. Look.
I just think this is fab. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was $11.49 for one packet.
That's
So
it.
the fact that it's all 5 of them for $11.49, and that's the starting price, I'm assuming, because everybody seems. Boom, there we go.
Yeah.
Adam has delivered. What else have we got then, Jules?
So yeah, you've got, like I say, some sentiments in here. So we've got, it's the most wonderful time of the year, season's greetings, snowflakes. There's just so much in here.
This is just the Silver Bells collection. You've
Yep.
also got the Holy Night tag pack.
That's it. So if I just so you in these ones, you are getting not only your tags, you're also getting your twine for the tags
you
as
get the
well.
twine as well?
Yeah. So your twine's at the back.
Oh, hang on, this is like a big
So
old
you-
duty bit of twine, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, if you just wanted to use
Oh,
them,
price is going down. Okay, that's just silly. That is silly. That is your
Yeah,
final price,
12.24.
$7.49.
30,
So,
48 tags. So even if you're just going to use them, just literally to put on your presents.
well, let's do it per pack because my brain
Yeah.
can't cope otherwise. So if $7.49 divided by 5, that's what? That is going to be £1.49 per pack. And in some of the packs, you've got 12 in the
Yeah, I'm
Silver
just
Bells.
gonna have a look and see.
How many do we get in there? You get it's all
You're getting
12
12 in
isn't it?
each, so you're
12 in
getting
each one.
48. But then here, so you're getting 50 pieces of ephemera in this packet.
So you got 6. So you got how many in that one? 50.
50.
So 50 plus 48. That's
Yeah,
98. 98 bits of
Yeah,
ephemera.
that's it. Because even your tags you could use as card toppers if you wanted to on the fronts of your cards.
$7.49. No wonder the board is full.
Yeah, it's
Deborah,
amazing.
Brigitte as well. Well done to you. Is it Brigitte or Bridget? Do let me know. I want to know if I'm saying it wrong. If I'm making you all sound exotic and French when in fact it's Brigitte. Then Brigitte. Crafter, we've got you in Staffordshire. Well done to you. Paula in North Yorkshire. Mary, you're there as well. Hello, Mary. And Fiona in Belfast. You're all there too. These are cute.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I also like the fact you've already got your
Yeah, the eyelets.
eyelet
ringed,
in it,
aren't they? Yeah.
so you haven't got to add those on. They're also double-sided. So you've got your text on this side and then this Christmas blessings,
7p a tag.
peace, love and joy, and then you've got your angel that
7p
side.
a topper.
Yeah. incredible.
Absolutely.
And you've got everything to
busier and busier.
together.
We've got less than 50 chances left on this. Now, lots of people are going for more than one. I believe Paula wants 2 in North Yorkshire. Crafter in Staffordshire. Don't know who you are, but you want 4. Why shopping? What else have we got? Rhonda, you're just in as well. Marie in County Durham, you are in 2. Sharon in Surrey, she's going for 2. Oh, look, you're all coming in now. There's lots of you. A tsunami of action, which is wonderful. Joyce in Flintshire as well. They match the Christmas papers that we started at the beginning of the show with. They are just delightful, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm a bit gutted I'm here today. I wish I was at home shopping right now because this is such a good selection, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got some inks for you as well. You know our Jules loves to get inky fingers.
I do.
You do.
I do.
I'll put them away, Jules.
Okay,
Don't worry. You
let me
show us the inks, darling, and I'll do those for you.
I'll push those
What I'm
your
here
way.
for.
So we've got some premium pigment inks here. So you've got a lovely selection of colours. You have got your classic black. You've also got white. So those are your sort of essential ones. And then you've got a lovely sort of plum purple, a blue, a gold, and let me make sure I've got the right colour. Copper, this one is classed as. But they are gorgeous.
So these are the fabulous dye-based ink pads. It's the complete
Pink
collection from
pigment, these ones
Papercraft. PQ24 is your item code, but what price? Let's see. So are we going to the low price straight away? Right, we're going to go straight to the low price. Okay, well, that's silly. $7.99.
For all of them?
Yeah, apparently so. That is what literally that one. Julie, you've scheduled this show as well. You know what's going on in life. It's like $7.99.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, what I think the price is going to be, Kat likes.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny.
Yeah.
I know Kat's law to herself, isn't she? But look, I mean, 1 ink pad. What would that be? £1 something. £1. What's $7.99 divided by $7.99 divided by 6 is what? £1.33. Jules.
Yeah.
I think your job's on the line, love. I think you made a mistake.
Hopefully not.
I think you
Hopefully
made a
not.
mistake, but we'll go with it.
But yeah, I mean, the great thing about a pigment ink is they are perfect for your heat embossing, because with a pigment one, it sits on the surface of your card when you stamp it down, so it stays a little bit more tacky. So if you're somebody that likes to heat emboss, these are perfect for that.
Manager on the phone.
Resistant. Oh,
Yeah,
which one?
literally all of them. Saying, Jules, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? $7.99. Let's get some names up on that board. We have not got that many of these, and all of these fabulous people are going for them. You are making a lot of people very happy.
Good.
June in West Midlands, well done to you. Zelia, that's a great name in West Yorkshire as well. Janice in West Yorkshire too. Catherine in South Yorkshire. Do message in. We'd love to hear your messages as well. So do email in for our Jules, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message via the website as well. And don't forget, if you want to send a picture in of something that you've made, there's lots of reasons to do that now. First off, it's a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account if you are the lucky person that has picked one per month at random last Saturday of the month, so the 31st of August. That's next weekend, is it? Or the weekend after? 2 weekends' time. During the 7 p.m. show, we will announce a winner. We've also got a bit of a thing going on at the moment, like Card Maker of the Year, haven't we?
Please, please, please. Make your cards and send them in to us.
Oh, should we do this now then? There you go.
Yeah.
So, Card Maker of the Year. Basically, I'll tell you what you need to do, but the first prize is a £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker Make a Goodie bag. This is Julie's idea, actually.
It is.
Why did you decide to do this then?
Well, one, because I would love to do it. I'm not allowed to do it, obviously. No. But we were looking for some different ideas, things we can do to make, to interact with our audience. So I just came up with this idea, let's do a Card Maker of the Year. And I came up with the amount that you could win, and then the runners-up.
There's loads of winners. There's 10 winners.
Yeah.
Basically, first winner is like £100. Second, I think 2 till 5. Second to 5th is what, 50 quid?
Yeah, and then 6 to 10th.
Yeah,
it's
so
25.
25 credits to your Hobby Maker account. So what do you need to do? Let's have a look. All you need to do is send in your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address. And you need to do it by Monday the 23rd of September. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. I bet there's lots of people in the building, me included, that now know the full address of this building. I did not know that before. Please include a note with your name and contact details, the email address and your phone number, and do not write on the back of your card. There's a reason for that, because all of the winners are selected. Once the winners are selected, all of the cards will be donated to a charity of your choice. That's very good, Kat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is
we
very
just
good
thought,
indeed.
obviously, hopefully we want hundreds of you to enter in, but then what do we do with the cards once you've sent them to us? So we just thought if they're plain with an envelope, We can then send them to a local charity that then they can obviously sell them.
Raise a bit of money for
Raise a bit of
themselves,
money.
yeah.
And it's just a nice way of passing your cards on to a good cause then. So, yeah, and I urge everybody to enter. We've had a few already.
I love the idea of it. Honestly,
Yeah.
we need like a crowning ceremony, don't we,
We
for the
do.
card craft reveal.
They come in and I'm just like, wow, everyone's that we've opened so far, they've all been amazing. So, yeah, get your entries
Well,
in.
it could be you, so good luck, my friends. Right, let's do some dies, shall we?
Okay.
Now, oh, there they are, they're at the front. Okay, we've got 3 bundles for you. We've got Star of Bethlehem, poinsettia, and we've also got cactus for you. Which one should we start with? Let's start with poinsettia. These are from the fabulous Sharon Callis. It was a great name. I love our Sharon. So you've got these 2 included in this deal for you. You have got your poinsettia large, and then also your poinsettia as well. So you can see you've got 2 different sizes. Jules, these are going to make the most beautiful floral
They are.
arrangements, aren't
They are gorgeous and so easy to put together. They're going to be perfect to pop on a focal point of your
So
card.
this is your poinsettia
Yeah,
here.
so this is your poinsettia one. So it's just 2, you've got a die in each of your packets. So you've got your stamen and then you've got your one that actually makes your petals for your flowers. And it's kind of a bit like quilling. I'll show you how to put one together. It's just a case of putting some glue down, rolling them up.
Now, your flower forming, obviously, you can use cards, you can use
Yep.
paper, tissue
Yep.
paper, you can use that sort of funky flower forming foam, whatever you fancy.
Crepe paper's lovely for making paper flowers.
But let's see what price. $21.99. It's down to $14.99. That's jolly good.
incredible.
$7.49 each for that
Yeah.
amount of metal.
Yeah.
Loving that. Should be $21.99. And obviously, these are tools for life.
Yes.
Look after them, and they'll look after you. BYPQ43. Next up, we've got the Christmas cactus for you. You get 3 lots in
Love
this
this one.
Yeah, I do as well.
It's
Which is
just
the Christmas
unusual.
cactus? It's this one, isn't
So
it?
it is. I'm just checking my packet because I don't want to give you false information. So the Christmas cactus is this one, the pink one.
Okay, so you got to make the the flower that we'll show you in a minute. You are going to need these. You got these 3. So you've got that to begin with. That is your Christmas cactus.
Yep.
You see that there. Then you've got this bit here, which is your Christmas cactus large.
Yep.
That's your large outy bit. And then you've also got your Christmas cactus stamen
Yep.
for you on there. So those 3 will allow you to create that.
Yes, yeah. And again, I know it's classed as a Christmas cactus, but really you could use that all year round. Any different. The colour that you use is just going to differentiate, you know.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah. Look at the detail on it as well. I think they're just incredible.
So that's your cactus, and then finally we've got your Star of Bethlehem as well. So this is your Star of Bethlehem. Again, you are going to get 3. So we've got this one to begin with. That's the Star of Bethlehem, the actual sort of leaf detail,
Yeah.
if you like. Then we have the stamen detail, and then you've also got the main flower itself. Look at the size of that.
I know.
$19.99 for all 3 of those. And you make the white one, isn't it? That one over here.
Yes, that's it.
So that is your fabulous Star of Bethlehem that we have there. Just absolutely gorgeous. Really is. Are they easy to do, Jules?
They are. I'm
Prove
just
it.
going to show you. Yeah,
Prove
prove
it,
it,
prove
prove it. So all you need to do is run your die through your machine and they come out like this. And then you'll see they've got a perforated edge along the centre. All you need to do is just fold along that centre point and do that on both your petals and your stamen. So then either with a quilling tool, if you're somebody that already does quilling, or I've got a pair of sharp pointed tweezers here. All I'm going to do is I'll start with your stamen first, because obviously that's the centre of your flower. I'm just going to run some adhesive along that, and then all we need to do is I'm just going to pinch it at one end with my tweezer, hold it, and then I'm just going to roll that in on itself right the way to the end. So I'll just keep going with that. And you could use a hot glue if you wanted to. I've just got some construction glue here because I find that sort of dries quite quickly and it holds it firmly. So you just want to, I'm going to give you that just to pinch for me, because you just need to hold it for a few seconds just so it stays in place. And then I'm just going to run some more adhesive now down my petals. And you don't need much glue. And then if I have that piece back off you, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So then I'm just going to pop that just in a little bit, just so I can still grab my end, just to sort of wrap it round. And then once you've got it in position, then you can literally just roll this. So simple to do, and they're really effective. You could be using these for all kinds of things. You can make in centerpieces or anything with these. Wreaths,
thing, isn't it? I mean,
paper
you can make these
wreaths.
Christmassy for your Christmas tree. They could be for a wedding table. You can have them like individual. You can actually have them on like wires and put them as little false
That's right, yeah.
bouquet in your home.
So I'm going to just hold that secure with my thumb and finger, and then I'm just getting my tweezers, but you could use sort of like your ball tool for this, and I'm just going to twist out then the petals just to then form the flower. So you just open it out, manoeuvre it around. You can use your fingers as well if you want to, just sort of like pinch it, and just keep working around that flower, opening out all those petals, and you'll soon see it will start to take shape. I just think this one is lovely for any occasion. Like I say, I know it's classed as a Christmas cactus, but you could use it for Easter, birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's universal,
It is
isn't it?
universal. So you'll see I've opened out those petals, and then I'm just going to do the same now. I'm just going to sort of like brush my fingers over that stamen just to make it sort of like pop out, but give it
Just a fluff.
yeah, that's it. Just to sort of make it naturally look how it would. How quick and easy is that to make those sort of flowers?
It's lovely, and if you were
Yeah.
batch making
That's
for
it.
a certain occasion or something, you can get these done really quickly.
Yeah, you can. Like I say, 2 dies, and I would sort of probably spend an hour just running them through, and then I'd sit and form them all together, get myself a little production line going. If I was going to, like you say, paper wreaths. If you imagine if you've got a wreath, popping those all the way around it, it's going to look gorgeous.
Absolutely. If you want to go for your flowers, don't forget we've got your flower forming die sets, your Christmas cactus, the Star of Bethlehem, and then also the poinsettia. You can find them all on the website for you. But we've got some extra dies for foliage that work with all of the others or individually as well. It's entirely up to you. So let's take a look what we've got here for you. We start with this one. We've got our holly garland, so that's there for you. So if you want to go for any 2 of these, it's $14.94. So you've got your choice. They'd either be $10.90. Well, this was $10.38. Or you can go for 2 for $14.94, which basically means the second one is half price.
Yes, yeah.
So that's your holly garland, the willow. Then you've got this one,
Love
which is
these.
what's that called? Pine cone.
Pine cone duo.
Pine cone duo. You're particularly fond of that one, Julie.
I love this one. I've got a couple that I've already die cut I can show you, just so you can see the size. They're a good size, so that's the one. If I pop it in my hand, you can see how they're large size dies. And then I'll just get you the other one.
There you go. Oh, sorry.
This one, there you go.
Look at that. The detail is incredible.
Yeah, so it kind of gives it that embossed effect as well. So they're lovely, perfect for anything autumny that you might be wanting to make.
So that's your pine cone duo. The next one we've got for you is our mistletoe duo. So you can see you've got your mistletoe there as well. I mean, look at that.
Yeah. That's
Ready
a
for
good
hanging
size
and
die,
standing
isn't it, as
underneath,
well?
waiting, puckered up. People don't do that anymore, though. We've discovered that before, haven't
It's
we?
good luck to hang. It's good luck if you buy a piece of mistletoe at Christmas time fresh. You should then hang it in your house all year round.
It's
for
really
good
good luck if you get kissed underneath the mistletoe,
Wow.
surely. Really good
I
luck.
have mistletoe every year. I still buy mistletoe.
I thought you were going to say you've never been kissed, and I was just
No.
like, I don't believe you.
No, I have.
Don't believe
Yeah.
you. This is your holly that we've got for you there. This is your holly trio that we have for you there. So you can see you've got your holly trio. Then we've also got for you your vine leaf. There's your vine leaf. So 2 of these for $14.94. Whoopa. Next one is anemone leaf.
I really love that one. It's just a lovely shape. I think these, though, again, you could use these all year round for your paper wreath making if that's what you like to do.
Yes.
You've got so many different shapes here. They're just really lovely. And if you sort of make paper flowers, you want the foliage to go with them.
Yeah, because everything goes together.
Yeah,
It
that's
completes
it.
the look,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Then you've got your acacia leaf for you as well. So if you want to go for that one. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got our willow leaf for you there as well. So if you want to go for your... Oh, there's a Post-it note. If you want to go for your willow leaf, then we've got that for you
I
as
feel
well.
like that, though, you could also use as grass. If you were
Yes.
sort of like making a scene, you could build that up and use it almost like strands
you
of
could.
blades of grass.
Absolutely. 8 different ones to choose from. I kind of feel like you're going for your florals, so you might as well accessorise with the foliage of your choice. So it's like literally mix and match and play Mother Nature and have what you want.
I was just going to say, there's a couple of cards that I've made. That one is the holly garland on that one. So Yeah, you can just use a die to make clean and simple cards.
Absolutely. If you want to give that one, QYPQ92 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Right, I'm going to make a bit of space on the desk because we have got something rather fabulous to show you. We did not put this on the website because you would have bought it all by the time we get to it, and then we'd have had to say, oh, sold out and gone, which would have been a little annoying because Julie and I want to show you this because it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, we had to double check it, didn't we?
We did. We were a little bit what's going on. So this is from Dovecraft. We'll start with our 12 by 12 inch album refills. So Jules, what have we got here?
So if you've got if you've got albums that you do scrapbooking in, you can use these as your pages for this. But also, I sometimes will use albums to store my papers and things in. So these are going to be perfect wallets to store your 12 by 12 papers. So if I just turn it over, so they're clear, you'll see you've got your punched edge along the side.
Is it 5 of those?
You're getting 5 of those page protectors.
And they're top loading, aren't they?
Yeah. So again, if you make, if you've got sort of a book binding machine, you could use these and make yourself sort of like your own album with your cinch machine or anything like that. So
you get 5 of those, and then also check this out. Now, I'm going to say the number of sheets that you get here because Jules and I were like, no, that can't be right. I thought you were going to count them then.
No.
48 sheets of this fabulous paper pack. 24 different colours, so 2 of each particular colour. It's all 120 GSM. Look at this, 120 GSM.
I don't know if I can flick. Are you good at flick?
Shall I flick? I went to flick school. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go on. You do it.
Yeah.
You'll do it a lot
3
better
years
than I
at
will.
flick school, came out with the flickology. This is why I mess it up. So you are getting all of these 48 sheets. Jules, I'm not being funny. How much would you expect to pay for like 48 sheets of 12 by 12?
Oh, I would think at least sort of like 30, 35
Yeah,
You're going to pay a lot. Even if you paid £1 a sheet, that's £48, isn't it?
Well, look at the range of colours.
I know.
It really is a rainbow. 24 different colours in here, 2 of each particular one.
My first thought when I opened this is perfect for if you like to make your envelopes to match your cards.
Yes.
This is perfect for your envelope making. So the fact that I can make 48 envelopes in colours that are going to match, like I say, my cards or whatever I'm making, that was what I thought. But even just to use it as your mat and layers, I think every colour you could think of.
Well, the thing is with this, Jules, I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of project you are working with, and you think, well, I could do with some paper that's going to be like this colour or that colour. There are 24 colours here. I mean, look at those colours. You've got all of those plus the refills included in this deal. Now, honestly, this is an absolute showstopper of a price. I'd love to see people get this in their baskets to begin with.
Yeah.
Before we drop the price. In fact, Adam, can you whip out the big boy? Come on, Adam. Always there. It's the last deal of this hour. Julie is back later, but it's different deals later on. What time are you back? 6 o'clock?
Back at 5.
Back at 5 o'clock, but it's different deals at 5 o'clock. You and Rosie should be. Is it Rosie's day? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
You and Rosie are going to be very excited. OK, let's get some names on boards. Let's see people with this in their basket. Jules, you've some ideas of what you can do with this.
Yeah, like I say, my first thought when I opened it was this is going to make a really lovely quality envelope. So there's one that a DL one I've made just to show you. But the colours that you can use then, like I say, to match your cards, that I would just use it for that. But then, like I say, if you like to mat and layer, because it's not overly thick, it's kind of like a paper rather than a card. It's not going to add too much weight to your card. So if you like to mat and layer, it's going to be perfect for that.
The thing. I mean, it's perfect for matting, layering. You can die cut with it if need be, emboss with it if you want to, score it. Whatever you fancy. I mean, use it for your construction. Use it for not as in making boxes out of it, but for dimension on your cards. You're going to get all of these fabulous colours, 24 colours. Let's have a look at the price, plus the storage as well, the refills. I know.
For 48 sheets and some
just
storage.
Bonkers. OK, now I want the board filled. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Susan in Kent, Christine in East Sussex, Fiona Bell, Sharon in South Yorkshire. Checked out really. Let's big up Sharon, shall we? Yeah. Big up the Sharon. What else have we got? Anne-Marie in Lancashire, Christine. Oh, lots of you coming through. Yes. Well done. Sandra wants 2. 48 sheets. 48 sheets. And that...
What?
It's clocked again.
We thought 9 was the bargain.
I thought it was £9. So this is, I mean, like I said, you scheduled the show, but that was supposed to be the price.
Yes,
wasn't it?
yeah. which was an absolute bargain for 48 sheets of paper and the storage.
It's Kat dancing to the beat of her own drum. I think she's had a Red Bull and that's it. Look at her.
Wow.
She's excited in there. She's in there right now, pressing buttons, going lower, lower, lower. Okay, lower than £9. Boom.
What?
I know. £7.50.
We were thinking the same thing. You'd pay more than $7.50 for your 5 storage wallets.
You would. But do you know what?
And then you're getting 48
It's Saturday
sheets.
afternoon. Management aren't working. We are. So we're going to get those prizes. Look, she's all excited. Look at them both. Giddy geese.
Is this what I get for bringing sweet treats with me?
Yes.
Because they've both had a sweet treat.
They're on a
before they
sugar
came
high,
on
the
air.
pair of them. Julie brought in some, like, you know, lovely sort of cakey things, which I still didn't get to eat. I must have one. Can I get one between the next bit? Thanks, Kat. That in the break. But yes, they're on a sugar high, literally.
It's working for us. It's working for you.
Kat's waving her arms in the air. Let's remember, at 7 minutes past 1, she said, I've already got a sweat on. So it's like, heaven knows what it's like in there today. But she's having a lovely time. She's actually singing as well. She's singing Saturday, Saturday. There you go. She's getting those prices just like that, just like a pub singer. So if you want to go for these, 48
That's
sheets
incredible.
there. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Well done to Carol in Wales, Janet in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Caerphilly. You've all gone for 2. Well done to you.
I'd be buying one for me and one to gift. That's going to make a perfect birthday or Christmas
Do you know
present
what
for
you've
somebody.
done? You and Kat between you. I'm going to blame you both. We've got queues on the phone lines, but they're only teeny tiny, and the call centre, they're up there and they're getting through them all. The following people waiting in the queue at the moment, we have got Norma, we have got, who else there? Pamela as well, Patricia, brand new telephone caller, Maureen as well, another Pamela, Janet as well, 2 new telephone callers on top of that, and Sandra as well. We will try and make sure that you guys get seen ASAP. Dorothy and Norma, you've been answered already, so there you go, so that's good. They're good up there. £7.50, brilliant.
Bargain, absolute bargain.
I've had the best time as ever, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm going to stand up there.
I'll bring you a sweet treat down.
Oh, you're an angel. Jules is back at 5, but the deals for that show are already on the website, so you can check it all out. Becky, what was it? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. The prices will tumble. They certainly did in this show. So the prices will tumble at 5 o'clock. So if you order now, see what happens at 5 o'clock and you're guaranteed to pay the lowest price. That's how it works here at Hobbymaker. Say goodbye, Jules.
Bye.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you plugged in?
I'm ready to go there.
I've
Just
had
put
my
that in.
shortbread. We are ready to go for another hour of fabulous crafting action here at the home of craft on TV. It's Hobbymaker. Hi, I'm Nigel May. This is the fabulous Craig Laird. In case there's any doubt, look, there we are. And guess what we're doing today?
Sale.
One of these. It's a sale. Yes, we're having a sale. This is very exciting. I've got to say the sale. Because, Craig, normally when we think sales, we think, oh, it's going to be clearance stuff, then just get rid of it. And then, you know, when it's gone, it's gone. Stuff that won't sell. No, we've got some really good bits and pieces. Some of it quite recent as
Some
well.
quite recent. We're a little heads up. We've got something recent from the Myths and Legends in there. Kingfisher in there as well. We've got one of the most incredible and sought after paper pads when it comes to the bumblebees. So yeah, we've got a lovely, lovely set. We're going to mix it up throughout the show. Although it's sales, what we will do as well, Nigel, is we'll cut stuff, we'll emboss stuff and that, so that we'll do a little bit of crafty. So if you want to see anything, let us know.
Yeah, please do. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. I want to shop on this show as well. The Myths and Legends, one of my favourite collections. But let's dive in with this to begin with. These you're going to absolutely love because they are so darn useful. They really are. You've got your sentiment dies for you here. Congratulations, time to celebrate. Best wishes, special thanks, with thanks and thank you. So super thin filigree, but of course they're crafter's companions, so you know that you're going to get that beautiful filigree nature cut to perfection when you pass it through your Gemini or in fact any other machine. Craig, you've got 6 sentiments here that are the beautiful finishing touch for any project.
For any, absolutely. So you've got that swash style with each of the
What
sentiments.
style?
Swash.
Swash.
Swash. S-W-A-S-H.
Swash.
Swash.
As in like Joe Swash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Swash.
Swash.
I don't know that. So is that what it's called, the swash, when it's all like
Yeah.
flowing?
Gemini swash sentiment dies.
You've taught me today, and
There
I
you
like
go.
that. It's a lovely style, though, isn't it?
It's a really, really lovely style. You've got that start and that continuation end with the swirls there. Now, because they're slightly long, that means you can go around the bottom of things. Maybe you do home decor, battery-operated candles. And although these are really delicate, Nigel, you can still do your smooth card, your black card, your linen card, Centura apparel, but on your mirror cardstock as well, your satin cardstock, it looks gorgeous. But then come with your plain cardstock, go with your foiling machines, your foiling tool, going with your gilding wax as well, just elevate it that little bit. But if you want to, you can then snip off the start and the end and just have the sentiment there on its own as well. So you're going to go in at angles, you're going to go around corners if you want to, because you've got that filigree detail. But then you can also have these as the focal point of your card. So maybe you just want to do congratulations, congratulations, congratulations to fill the card, then of course you can do that. So it's the focal point, but it's the sentiment as well.
Now, $19.98 is the price, because that should be $9.99, that should be $9.99, but this is a sale show. Now, if you were with us at 1 o'clock, towards the end of the 1 o'clock hour, and I said, Craig, what can we expect at 3 o'clock? He said, oh, it's a bog-off show. A buy one, get one free. So if you're going to buy one, get one free, then surely the price is going to be $9.99. It is. Boom. Loving that. $9.99 is your price on that one. It would get no lower than that. Is that the best price we've done for that? I kind of think it is, isn't it?
Must be.
XV2061 is your item code. Oh, it's a buy one, get one free. You get, what does that work out now per sentiment? That's going to be 166 per sentiment, which is phenomenal when you look at the detail and the filigree nature that you've actually got here as well. I don't know how they cut these dies, but you know what? I don't care. I just love the fact that we can craft with them beautifully.
And when you look at the sentiments, we always, as card makers or scrapbook makers or memory book makers, we always need thank you. So let's focus on cards. We always need thank you. We always need a with thanks. We always need special thanks. But then we always need congratulations. We always need a time to celebrate. And we always need a best wishes as well. When it comes to time to celebrate, you can be using it at Christmas time as well.
Yes, you
going
can.
into New Year, going into Hogmanay, or just going into the Christmas season. But you've got 6 really, really useful sentiments that you're going to use, if not on a daily basis, you know, quite a few times throughout the week.
So, German time to celebrate could be anything, couldn't it? Moving house, new job, new child, wedding, whatever you fancy. That's quite a generic, but a beautifully generic one. New Year's Eve, whatever you fancy. XV2061 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Lots of you going for it. April, Sheila, Val's going for 2. Well done.
Well done.
Crafter in Cheshire, Jane, they're in the Channel Islands as well. 4 brand new crafters coming in. Pamela in Norfolk, Shelley in Dartford, Linda, you're there as well. Michelle in Northumberland. I love this. I mean, with a machine like with dies like this, you don't necessarily need a big machine either, do you?
You don't. These will all go through your small machines. Now, usually when we say small machines, we say the junior or the midi. If you've got your really diddy machine, so if you've got your Gemini Mini or any other brand that's a really small machine, these will all go through your tiny little die cutting machines.
It's so true. Now, if you want to order and check everything out, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number down at the bottom of your screen, 0800 001 433. You can go to the app as well, download that for free from the Google Store or the App Store, or you can do what the girls here at Hobby Maker and the boys and everybody else does as well. Bobby, Kat, where do we go? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. That is your website. There you go. 20% of the stock has gone. Complete angel policy as well, Craig.
Complete angel policy. Do you know what you could even do if you wanted to, Nigel, is die cut 10 of them, put them in a little bag, and then sell them as well if you want.
That's very generous of
Yeah,
you.
of course
You
you
heard
can.
the man. Get to it, everybody. If you've got a craft fair coming up, then Bob's your uncle, Fanny is your aunt. Right, next up for you, let's go for these. This is your laced oily frames and your floral lace frames for you. These are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the amount of metal that you are getting here and the amount of versatility that you've got is incredible.
So I actually double-checked my information sheet prior to today when I seen it was a buy one, get one free show, and I seen these on here. Straight away, you already know where we're going when it comes to the
Well,
deal.
it's going to be, what, 12? Let's do it. £12.75, is it? £12.99. My maths is shocking. Sorry. £12.99. I mean, that's brilliant for the amount of metal that you're actually getting here.
You've got the nested filigree frames that you've got, the doily and florals. So even if you just die cut them through, and then you come along with the sentiment die that we showed you a moment ago across the middle, and that's it done. But the fact that you've got 3 separate dies, so you don't have to use them all. You can use 3, use 1, use 2 if you want to. You can cherry pick sections. You can do the circle in with the square if you want to as well. So many different ways. If you had got any of the Violet Studio stickers in the last show,
1 o'clock,
great way to be framing them, but nice way just to seal your gift bags and that as well, or being the focal point, that frame point of your memory books.
Just to say as well, if you go to the Crafters Companion website, which is very good, it is, but don't bother on this front, they're at £12.99 each. We are £12.99 for the 2, because this is a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get 2. Well, no, you get 1, you get... Oh, I nixed that, didn't I? If you want to go for that one...
you don't get 1, you get
2.
There we go.
For the price of 1.
1.
There you go. OD 2034, your item code on that one. Pop that in your basket accordingly. Right, let's go on to our next one for you. This is one of my favourites.
These are brilliant.
Jigsaws. Okay, now look, you've got a jigsaw star, and then you've got a jigsaw piece as well. So just to show you, if I show you the dies around the back, you see that's what you're getting. They will all go together. Now, Craig, these are gold dies. What does that mean?
So these ones here, that means they are a multimedia / multi-craft dies.
Does that mean we can do fabric and stuff?
You can do fabric, you can do materials, you can do whatever you want. Although these are a fancy shaped jigsaw, these are physically workable, usable, playable jigsaw pieces. So if you wanted to do it onto your mount board, you can do. Get your photos, stick it on your mount board when it comes to tacky glue, and then that's you done. Or your thicker materials if you want to. But yes, they are 2 dies, but these break up into actual playable jigsaws.
I think this is such a good deal. I mean, again, let's drop the price because you know where it's going. It's going to be $12.99 again. GR2035. I love the idea with these of doing like a photo of the cat, the dog, friends, loved ones, you know, whatever. We should have done one this afternoon with the crew, shouldn't we?
You should have.
We should have done a photo of the crew and then done a little jigsaw. And then we could have left it for the other shift to like put it together when we're not here.
And then you know what you can do? You can start to tie them all together. Make a jigsaw piece, break it up, put it in a cello bag, seal the cello bag with maybe the circle die, and then bring in one of the sentiments across the top there, and then
So
there's that
mix and
gift
match.
already done, mixing the whole lot together.
That feels like an idea to utilise your cat P&P here at Hobby Maker,
Absolutely.
doesn't it? £4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are. So well worth doing so, saving you money. And that's per day for your orders as well, from midnight one night until midnight the next. I love this. Can we see these in action?
Yeah, I've got some mount board here. What one do you want? Do you want the star or do you want the
I don't
jigsaw?
know. Ladies' choice. Bobby, which do you want? Star.
Stars.
There you go.
Let's do the stars here. Now, I'm going to use just some of our mount board. You know, check the Hobby Maker website for mount board. This will still cut your paper, you know, your thicker papers and your cardstock as well. But we're going to go into mount board here. Now, if you're wanting to die cut within a photo, take a photo, or it could be paper pads, stick it onto the mount board. I personally would use a wet glue, Collal wet glue, white glue, craft glue, to then just stick that down. Let it dry, and then you can use the whole sheet through your die cutting machine, but I'm just going to go in and just chop a bit off. Now, when it comes to this, because it's a multi-craft, multimedia die, with the Gemini range, when it comes to the electric range, what you're going to need is you're going to need your base plate. So we're going to put the die onto our mount board, onto the base plate. You're going to then take your frosted shim, and then you're going to then take the top plate. So for this, when it comes to the jigsaw multi-craft dies, you don't need your magnetic sheet because the dies are thicker, so you have to counterbalance, so you have to take something out.
And I will say, you guys, with Crafters Companion, if anybody forgets any things like that, go online,
Go
to
online.
the YouTube channel, follow Craig online, follow Debbie and Debbie online. You will find information and the answers to your questions.
Yeah, absolutely, you will do as well. Go onto YouTube, type Crafters Companion, type Crafters TV, type these jigsaw names in there in the search, and then you're going to find lots of ideas
You'll
and
find
tuitions.
tutorial and all sorts of
To
stuff.
say these will also work in other branded die cut machines, you will need to check the plate configuration. That will be different because they're thicker dies. Get the plate configuration right and you're good to go.
It's 10% gone and I'll buy one, get one free.
What about using them to do an aperture within the
Yes.
framework, your box frames if you want to? But then we can then just start to take these ones out, tap them on the base, or all of them still have the release holes. So just pop them out, and then you can see, Nigel, they are physical, workable, playable jigsaws.
It's a real jigsaw that would form a
is.
real star shape. If that was a photo that you'd stuck to that beforehand, you would now have a jigsaw of your cat or your dog or your best mate or whatever.
Or do you know what you can do? You know, for grumpy grandad or grumpy uncle, take a picture of baked beans or sweet corn or something like that, print it out, stick it on the mount board, let it dry, die cut that one. That'll really bug them.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Baked bean jigsaw, that's one of those things in life I can do without, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes, it'd be nice to give it to somebody else and watch them.
That's
play.
right, exactly, yeah.
Busy for this, $12.99. I mean, you could be making jigsaws to sell, remember, as
Of
well.
course
if
you
wanted
could.
to.
The other good thing to do as well is let's just take the doggy. Say you've got the dog, print out a picture of the dog, use that as the topper on your card or your little top of your gift box, but then also stick that photo to the mount board, die cut it out, put it in a little cello bag or a little handmade box, so then they know what the image of the jigsaw is going to be that they can
Yes,
follow.
they've got a sort of a suggestion to work
Yeah.
to. If you want cello bags, we've got them coming up on the show later,
Oh,
I
nice.
believe, as well, which is good. So if you do want to go for your multimedia dies, you can use them in a multimedia way or in bog standard way. It's entirely up to you. You've got your star jigsaw and your missing piece jigsaw there as well. It's a buy one, get one free. Both of those for $12.99. Phenomenal. Right, let's move on to one of my favourite collections of recent times, Myths and
It
Legends.
should actually be called the Myths and Nigels.
Well, you keep saying I'm a legend. That's very kind
'Cause you
of
are.
Well, in your head, nobody else's, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You absolutely are.
Let's have a look at the real legends, the real myths. These are, you've got your Greek gods and goddesses in here.
You do indeed.
This is so gorgeous.
Now, this only launched when it came to maybe a month or so ago, just
Yes.
over a month. So to have the actual 6x6. Now, you guys know at home, out of all paper pads that tend to go first, it's 6x6. So the fact that you've got this within a buy one, get one free show, but you've got your icons in there as well. Keep it simple. The swash sentiment dies, that's it done if you want to.
There's a pearlescence in here as well.
There is
isn't there,
indeed.
Craig?
You've got that slight little shimmer of the pearlescence popping through there. Now, you do have on that one side, you've got that full edge to edge with the imagery, but on the opposite side, you have more of a little bit of a tiled effect on some of them as well. So just really works and complements that myths and that legend style with the 24 sheets.
So you got that one included, but it's a buy one, get one free. So you know that you're going to be getting this one for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. This is your, what are we calling this one? This is our blush pastel plaid that we've got for you here. $5.99 for those two. That's Billy Bonkers for both, everybody.
both of them.
Both of them, not each, for both of them. If you've already paid your P&P for the day, just add these to your order because, like, literally, it's like you've got two pads there at an absolute steal of a price. This has got 36 sheets in here.
These ones are all single-sided within these ones here. And I have to say, we did do a version of the 12 by 12, which I loved. Till today, I didn't even know we'd done a 6x6.
There you go. Really? How
I
did that
did
get
not
past
know
you?
we had a 6x6.
Is it because it went so quickly? then?
It must have been, I must have been off on holiday for a week or so, and it's come in, it's launched, and then it's totally gone. I didn't even know we'd done 6x6 when it comes to the plaids. 180 GSM, 6x6, uncoated, but it's all round the blush there. It reminds me as well as the drumstick lollies,
Yes.
the colour-wise, or the shrimps and bananas as well.
I'll tell you what it reminds me of, this colour in particular, fruit salads.
Fruit salads.
Fruit salads.
Fruit salads.
just gorgeous.
Did you like the blackjacks?
I did like the black
I
tongues, but
did.
you could never sort of eat them without other people knowing because you would get black tongue.
Black tongue.
So it's like literally they'd be like, have you had the sweets? No.
No.
Black tongue. If you want to go for that one, well, those two, you are getting
For
both of
both.
them. I love that. It's such a dynamic duo. The myths and the legends, and then also the plaid as well. $5.99. That is an absolute steal. That's now what, £2, £2.75, £2. No, £2.99 a pad.
A pad.
That is just ridiculous.
For Crafter's Companion,
Yeah, that
one
is
double-sided, that shimmer pearlescent, one single-sided with that plaid design as well.
You saw my
Brilliant.
consternation. I was like, that's ridiculous.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
really,
Literally
really
scratching
is.
my head. Right, should we go for the Kingfisher collection?
Shall we?
This is another buy one, get one free, so you know what's going to happen with the price. It will just half, won't it? We'll start with this to begin with. This is Nature's Silhouette. These are stamps that we've got to begin with. Craig, I mean, silhouette stamps, I think, in general, always pack a punch on a card. But images like this, because they're so generically pleasing, I mean, they're going to work with like a lot of different themes. They're going to work with all ages. They're going to work with many a different occasion. They're a very user-friendly set, aren't they?
They really, really are. What's lovely with them as well is maybe you're not comfortable with colouring, maybe you're not confident with colouring. You don't need to worry. These aren't colourable stamps. So these are your silhouettes. So come along with your coloured ink and then just start to set that scene. What I would always recommend you do with these ones as well is do your second generation stamp with these.
Yes.
So stamp it once and then stamp it again. Just offset it ever so slightly so it gives you that distance, you know, the foreground, the background as well. But if you're just wanting a few just dotted about, maybe you want to create that whole background with them, use your ink pads and do your heat embossing with them. Again, there's so many ways that you can use these with other stamps, with your die cuts, or maybe with an embossing folder.
Lovely stuff. Now, you are only paying for that, but you're also getting this included for no extra pennies. This is gorgeous. Your Halcyon Days 3D, so extra depth with your embossing folder here. You know what this has just got in her ear, don't you? Did you hear that then? That was Adam, our director. He did his Wowzers trousers.
He did.
He doesn't say that for many things.
No, he doesn't. that.
He whipped it out for this one. You are getting better. That's what we should have a little thing, shouldn't we? Like saying wowzers trousers.
Wowzers
here.
trousers.
Adam says wowzers trousers. $5.99 is your price on that. You have got the Kingfisher. Is it Kingfisher? I think it is.
It is, yeah.
The fabulous Kingfisher. Oh, yes, it's called the Kingfisher collection. That makes sense.
That
the
was you
Halcyon
told
Days-
there.
Oh, no, sorry. The Halcyon Days. And then, of course, you've got the stamps as well. HN2064 is your item code on that one. It's buy one, get one free.
Shall we quickly run one through?
Yes, please.
So do you want to take that folder?
Yeah.
Let's do that folder there and let's show you. So we'll show you the depth of this 3D embossing folder kind of in two ways. I've got some rose gold satin cardstock. I've also got some black. We'll use a little bit of Gildan wax as well.
Lovely stuff.
Because it really is a stunning folder.
Good size on this as well, isn't
Really
it?
good, yeah, 5x7 size. So what's lovely as well is both the emboss and the deboss works really, really well.
Because it is deep, isn't it? I mean, the 3D ones, you always have that extra depth for the embossing.
Yeah, you absolutely do. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got about 5 different levels of depth within this 3D embossing folder. So if you want to have it so that the actual embossed detail is standing up proud, you're going to have that raised image facing you. I'm going to go in with the satin cardstock first. I've just roughly cut it down. Now for a 3D embossing folder, when it comes to your Gemini plate, it's actually the same as the multi-craft dies we showed you. The base plate, it's your frosted shim, and then it's also your top plate there. Because the folder is thicker, you need to counterbalance by taking out your magnetic shim. I'm going to say the same again. These will work with any other branded die cutting machine. You just need to then take away your, do you know what I've done there? I've put in an extra, you don't even need that. Let's take that one out.
But that's the joy of the gem knife. It doesn't like it. It spits it back out.
You don't need the frosted shim
Okay.
for your 3D embossing folder. So it's only
you've not
for...
ruined anything.
No, not at all. But did you notice as well that it just didn't go through?
A
The
quarter
folder
of our
stopped.
stock has gone. 25% of that stock has gone already. Well, just
Still done it
Brenda.
wrong.
Did it not? Brenda, oh, there you go. Brenda, Hillary, Craft. It makes me feel human when you get things wrong.
Yeah, oh, it does.
Margaret as well. Jane in Derbyshire, you're all there. You've all got it in your basket there. The following people are very wisely checked out. Heather in Fife, Andrea in Hertfordshire, Katrina in Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in County Down, and also Veronica in Norfolk. You and many others have already checked out.
I've only been working with a company 6.5 years. You'd
Wow,
think
you're
I'd know
still
how our 3D
still a new
embossing
boy,
folder.
still a new boy.
So, unlike your legend, you are.
Well, an old boy. There you go. Look at that.
Look at that. So look at the depth that you've got. That is simply, Nigel, onto satin card. Could you hold that and I'll
Yes,
line up the
willingly.
black cardstock for the next moment.
That is just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it looks like it's been engraved.
And do you know something? Yes, it does. Now, if you've got permanent inks, you can cut. If you got our metallic pens yesterday, you could then start to then just do kind of little highlights all the way
Nice
around.
idea.
Your paint markers and that as well. And what's another good thing to do with these? Piece of cardstock, your double-sided adhesive sheet, and then tin foil, and then that acts as like a craft metal. Run it through, and it gives you that craft metal
That
look.
would look stunning, it really would. I think you can see with the design, I mean, it's just really, really detailed, isn't it? And the fact you've got such depth in there as well for your debossing and your embossing. That was just through one pass of the machine as well.
Just one run. Going to go black cardstock. Now exactly the same. We'll do it correct this time. Base plate, and then also the frosted shim. So we're going to run that one through. Now, it doesn't matter whether it's a luxury card, whether it's a texture card, whether it's a Centura Pearl, whether it's a Durable Scoreable from Hunky Dory, because it's a 3D folder. With your Gemini, it's still the base plate and that frosted shim. So even on black, I know at first it will be a little bit harder to see on the black cardstock, but what we will do, we can just start to see that popping through.
30% of the stock is gone. You need something to bring that design out.
You do. So let's come in. Some Gildan wax that we've got here. I'm just going to pick this one up and let's tap that one off because I don't have a craft mat. Actually, I'll do it on the base just here. And then we can start to go along. So if I tip it up that way here, and then I'm just going to go in with my finger. And what that also will do is that will start to pick up all the additional raised detail when it comes to the Kingfisher. So where you've got the high components there with the dots. That's really going to pick up when it comes to the gold. But if you're doing this with an ink pad, that will act the same. So where you've got the high detail, that's where it's going to pick up the strong colour from your ink pad. But because I'm doing it with black card and then the gilding wax, that we can see how elegant and beautiful does that look.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, I was going to say 20, well, we said 25% of the stock. I was going to say 30, but then basically during that demo, it's now gone to 35. 35% plus of the stock has now gone. $5.99 for the embossing folder, and you're also getting 14 silhouette stamps included in it for no extra pennies. That is that's a humdinger.
It is a humdinger.
That is a hum to the dinger.
There we go.
HN2063 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $5.99 is your price. Well done to everybody. Lynn in the Isle of Wight, you've checked out. Nicola in Inverclyde, you have checked out as well. These deals are not around for forever and a day, so do check out your baskets sooner rather than later if you can. Right, next up for you. Then we've got, now I'm going to start with the ink pad here. This is your Queen Bee.
Oh, does that come with it, Kat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
It makes
separate.
sense because it's all Queen Bee-ness, isn't it? This is your freebie. So you're not paying for this. This is your
Freebie.
Oh, Craig. You're wasted.
I am,
You
mate.
should be on a pier somewhere doing comedy. That's your pearlescent pigment that you've got here. So it's your Queen Bee. Craig, why would you recommend that?
So this one here, this is your shimmer. So this is going to give you that shimmer of that pearlescent as well. What we can do is, Kat's just read my mind.
Yeah, let's
What
have a
about?
look on.
Now you can use your blending tool if you want. Just to say, it does work on your lighter card, but Nigel, if we just go straight on to your black card, this is a studio one, so this has been about
Used
through the back.
liberally.
So if we then even just come along
Look
onto
at
the
that.
black, look at that one. But if I take, let's even just take the white. So let's then go onto the white as well. Ink with these, stamp with these. You could, if you want to, pop your embossing powders over the top, but you're getting that gold of the yellow shimmer, whether it is the white, whether it's the gold, whether it's texture cardstock, whether you do letterpress techniques with your
lovely.
folders as well. You've got all these different options as well. And it's the shimmer and it's the pearlescent.
You needed about 4 sets of hands.
I did.
didn't you? You needed like Dr. Octopus. But that's your freebie. You're not paying for that bit. You're getting it with this, your pad, your Queen Bee Garden 12 by 12 inch pad. Is that upside down? Yes, it is. Let's have a look. You've got 180 GSM for your sheets here, and there are 48 of these sheets in here. Oh, now, hang on. Let's do it this way. So let's show you. So you can see, look at that. Look at these sheets. I mean, Craig, this is just beautiful, isn't it? This is what we all need. That summer sun, the vibrancy, the bees. I mean, you know, we can't survive without bees.
No, we can't.
Same in the craft world.
No, definitely. Now, what I'm surprised at, Nigel, is we do not do second run of paper pads, as you know. This was one of 4 out of huge demand from you guys at home. We did do a second run. So we done a second run because of the demand from you guys at home. This is all we've got left now of that second run of this paper pad. And we've got it in now, a buy one, get one free show at $12.99. And you're getting an ink pad, not any ink pad, a shimmer ink pad
as well.
that coordinates. And of course, you've got that pearlescent as well, pigment.
It's a phenomenal deal, it really is. FZ2040 is your item code on that one. You're paying for your pad, 48 sheets of that, but you're getting that, your Queen Bee Shimmer Ink Pad, absolutely free. FZ2040 is your item code on that one. Joan in County somewhere. You don't tell us about. I like the mystery. Joan, you're there. You've got it in your basket. Linda Serviu, Katie in Berkshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Sandra in Kent, Margaret in Cumbria. You need to be more like Heather in Fife, Vivian in Highland, Carol in Wales, Margaret in Cumbria. Those 4 to name but a few have already checked out. It makes sense. Should we give you a couple of moments to check out
I think we
your
should.
basket?
It's busy.
I think it would be wise because we are getting busier and busier. I mean, there's no surprise. Everybody on this show, if you think, or everything, not everybody. Mind you, we're like a buy one, get one free.
We are, yeah.
And everything on this show is buy one, get one free. If ever there was a show to maximise the potential of your P&P, $4.95 for the entire day, this is the day to do it. How do you maximise your P&P? It's easy. Check this out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I'm clapping you all. Well done, everybody. Lots of people checked out during that little break there, so well done indeed. But we've still got, now how do you say that? Ligia? Ligia? I don't know how you say that. In Derbyshire, that's a great name. Let us know that you're saying we're saying your name properly. If I ever mispronounce your name or anything, then do tell me off. Let me know. Should we do another deal? How do you fancy your vibrant metallics? Now, this must come with a freebie. Yeah, now there's a die that you get with this that we haven't got on the show. And it's not just any die, it's a big die. Should we show the big die that you're getting with this? Because this is rather phenomenal. And then we'll show the actual pad. So this is the die. Craig, tell us about this.
So this, of all the dies I wish we had in the studio to show you, this is the one. This is your seam end. So this is going to be your 10-inch album spine. So if you're wanting to make your albums, your memory books, you can do that. Now, we say 10 by 10. The height of the album needs to be 10 inches, but the actual length can be as long as you want if you've got larger cardstock. But yeah, this is the actual album spine. Die cut it out, and then you're just going to fold on the score lines, and then you're going to glue the panels together, and then that's the start of your spine for your memory album.
That is what you're getting in this collection as well, but you're also getting this, and you know that price of like nearly 90 quid. It's a buy one, get one free, isn't it? So you know that you're going to be paying a lot less than that. Let's have a look. You've got 32 sheets in here, 8 designs, 4 of each particular one. This is just simply gorgeous. I love this because it's Debbie Robinson in metallic format.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It really, really is. The fact as well that we've got mirror printed onto mirror, which is one of the most expensive ways of manufacturing.
Well, this pad should be $34.99 on its own. I mean, look at that.
And you'll find as well, not all of them are mirror onto mirror. You've got, for instance, that one there, you've got mirror printed onto satin and satin printed onto mirror as well. I mean, look at that one with the blue, the baby blue.
They're just gorgeous designs, they really are. This pad, guess how much you're paying for this, Craig?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all.
A big fat nothing. That's what you're paying
Zero.
for this. It's free. Nix, nada, nothing. I love it. Look at the feathers. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So 48 sheets of that metallic beautiness. Beautiness, that's not a word. Beauty in there for you. That you're getting for free. You're also getting that spine die. I'm going to pretend I have it there. So to make your 10-inch tool books, if you want to go for, or 10-inch tool books. They look like that. Whose hands are they?
That's, I'm not sure who that is. It's back at head office. I think it's our head office.
I don't know why I thought it was Kat, the producer.
But
from
I'm not
when it first
sure who would it have been. But that'll give you the indication of the size. So that's where the height needs to be 10 inches, but it can be as wide as you want to. The more larger the cardstock, the wider it can be.
$54.99 for that deal.
And I didn't even notice it.
Am I right in thinking we've got a little sneaky cheeky split pay on that as well? We should do, shouldn't we, of over 50 quid? So let's have a look, see what happens. But $54.99, will there be a split pay on that, Kat? Yeah, there will be a split pay on that. So $54.99, that's going to take it down to what, $27.50? I think, 27.50 today, and then 27.50 in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. So if you want to go for that one, AK 2050, 3 ways to order. You can go via the phone lines, you can go via the app, or you can go to the website. Cat, Bobby, Cat, together in beautiful harmony. What is that website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
They're good.
They are good.
They are
They're
good,
so
aren't they?
good.
It's like I was trying to think of a girly group with 2 people in it, and the only ones I could think of are like Mel and Kim from years ago. It shows my age, doesn't it, quite frankly.
Tattoo?
Tattoo. Oh, that shows your age as well, because that's quite a few years ago as well. That's about, how many years ago was that? 20 years ago? I don't think. If you go to the Crafters Companion website, you can check out all of the information about how you use that spine guide,
Absolutely,
by the way.
there will be.
You may think, well, I don't know how to use that. It looks fabulous. It is. It's one of those things that once you start using it, you'll be making spines for books, scrapbooks, journals, all of these things that you can do in your own home using the papers of your choice. It's a real workhorse of a die, that one.
It is, and yes, we've got all these tutorials and masterclasses on our YouTube channel. What I would say as well, if you remember from way back, the precious memory collections that we've done. So if you remember the spine back then, where that was template form, so you drew around it, scored it, it's exactly the same, but you've got the die that does it on a larger basis. So if you can familiar yourself with that, that's all you're doing. You're doing the concertina once it's been die cut.
Absolutely. Do you remember the Michael Jackson tune, Remember the Time? Because all I've got in my head now that you said that is Remember the Spine.
Yes, yeah.
That's now in my head.
That's in your head.
I won't be able to get rid of that for the rest of the day. So if you want to go for that one, check it out on the website, of course, and for the information about it, check it out on the Crafters Companion website. Do you want to pick the next one, Craig? Whichever you fancy.
Shall we go for a little bit of Mediterranean
Lovely,
dreams?
good choice.
Let's do that, because we'll do a little bit of inking as well.
Let's start with this. This is your clear stamp set to begin with. This is your Mediterranean window. I'll be honest, it can be anywhere you want it to be. It could be Juan Lepin or Solihull, but I do feel it does have a very kind of a Mediterranean feel about it, because look, you've got all of these beautiful stamps with it. You've got the window itself. Come on in, Bobby, so we can read these. Let's have a look what else we've got on there. You've got the little urn, we've got the lamp on there as well. You've got like a little sort of foliage that you could decorate the window with. That one there says, wishing you a wonderful day. And then we've also got down at the bottom, what does that say at the bottom? Is that Mediterranean Dreams? Mediterranean Dreams, there you go. So that one, oh, hello, have we already dropped the price? Blimey, that was quick. $7.99 is your price, but you're not just getting that, you're also getting...
You're going to be getting your stencil as well. Not any old stencil. You're going to get a 7-inch by 7-inch stencil.
That's a big one.
It's a really, really big one as well. Now, it's a bit like the stamps. You don't have to be using it with that Mediterranean dream feel, and you don't even have to use them with ink pads. We're away to use an ink pad in a moment, but things such as your shimmer sprays, your translucent clear ink pad with your embossing powders as well, your pearlescent embossing powders with the ink pads. There's just so many ways in which you can use your stencil. Glitter paste as well, chunky glitter paste. There's just loads.
I've got to say as well with this particular one, I would not be throwing away the packaging. That packaging with the lemons on there is absolutely gorgeous.
It is, you know, you can cut them out as well if you want to. Of course you could, no problem at all. But what's lovely with the stamp set that essentially that you're paying for is with the stamp set is you can then create that topper scene. So yes, you've got the windows there with the shutters. No reason that can't be Christmas time. Go in with your faux snow and that as well if you want to. You can do that. But
it could be anything. It could be like a little Halloween window. You could have like a little Easter window, whatever you fancy. Really,
whatever you fancy, yeah, that's it. That could be. But you can already do your scene topper with all of those stamps all together, and then come and colour in the alcohol pens, water-based pens, or maybe you want to keep it monochromatic. It's just a great set.
Now, if you were going for this one, $7.99, that is the price of the stamp. So you're paying for that, and you're getting that for absolutely free. That's your olives and leaves stencil. Or, of course, if you want to break it down the other way, $3.99 each. FY2043 is your item code on that one. Craig, do you want to do something with it?
Yeah, I'm going
to. See you've got your olive leaves out.
I've got my olive leaves out, and I'll tell you what, let's go with... If we keep it along the lines of the Mediterranean, I've gone from a water reactive, which is the grasshopper, because I thought, well, that keeps it with the foliage tones here. Did have the end.
White, by the way, for you.
For my foot, it's dry. It's all right, it's dried now. the gilding wax. It's dried now. So I'm going to go in, I've just got some of our white smooth cardstock here. I'm just going to pop that down. If you've got your sprays, your adhesive sprays, of course, you can be using that. But I'm just going to tape it down. Got one of my blending tools. I know we had a bundle yesterday. So what we're going to do, shall we swap sides now?
Yeah, if you
Phil?
like.
But do you want to swap sides? There we
What
go.
Dosie's doing, because there's a camera up here we need to sort out.
So I'm going to go in with one of my blending tools. You can go in with your brushes if you want to. And also what you can do with these too is you can also come along, run them through with your embossing mats, with your die cutting machines, and then you can get that embossed detail as well.
Does it feel weird being on the other side?
It does feel really, really weird, yeah.
It's like Ant and Dec, they only stand
It
in a
is.
certain way, don't they? It's like, I feel like Craig and I are standing at odds with each other now. It's
Really, really strange, really, really bizarre. But we can go through and we can ink through the stencil. Now, of course, I know a lot of people, you know, and it's understandably think when it comes to stencils, even embossing folders, you have to use that full image. You don't, you can chop it down. Now,
Yes,
what I mean by that
absolutely.
is don't chop down your stencil. You want that to be kept as a whole, but you don't have to use that full 7x7.
You can pick and choose what you
You
want.
can, yeah. I would be inclined to then come along, still ink through it the 7x7, and then just chop it through afterwards.
Now, obviously the stencil as well, I know you, because you always like to put things to many a usage. You could run this through your die cutting machine as well to get an embossed.
Absolutely, you can do, yeah. So with this one, this is a thinner material for the stencil. It's still that, I was about to say the thinner material. It's still that strong material for your stencil. So it's not going to be an overly deep emboss with your embossing mat, but you will still absolutely get one. So then if we lift that one up,
Nice.
what we've then got is that backdrop. Now that could be a lovely substitute to pattern paper if you want to. Also, no reason that you can't go in with your fine outliners and your art liners and do a little bit of sandtangling as well if you
Yes,
want to,
indeed.
or just highlight the corners. You can also go in, if you've recently got our Touch of Sparkle with our pickup tool and our gems, start to use that too. So there's lots of ways in which you can use them, not just your water-based ink pads, but come along with your aqua pens as well. Come along with your shimmer sprays. If you collect our trend collections where you've got your glitter paste in there, you've got your glitter glues, you've also got things such as your gilding flakes, start to then pop them through with your Stay Sticky glue. There's just so many ways you can use your stencils.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget, you aren't just getting the stencil in this collection, you're also getting all the stamps. All of these, your Mediterranean window will be included as well. The price on that, because it is everything on this show, is you've got two items together. One of them will come to you for free. FY2043 is your item code. Should be $11.98 for both those together, but you're not paying for that. Oh, it's upside down. You're not paying for that. You are just paying for that one. So if you want to go for that one, that is FY2083. Next up for you, should we do this one next? Was it the other
The
one?
kaleidoscope, yes, that one.
Delicate doilies and flourishing florals. If you let's
Shall we
swap
move
round
back?
again?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
come on,
move
do
back,
it.
yeah.
Odd. Now these are very special. Let's start. You get it to buy one get one free. When did these launch? It's not that long ago, was it? It doesn't seem that long in the, that far in the distant past that these were launched. You got your delicate doilies for you on this one. So Craig, explain these, because I mean this is beautiful. This is going to allow you to create an entire 360 degrees, isn't it?
It is. Not only that, in total, it's going to enable you to do 4 because each pack gives you 2 different designs. So what you're going to do is, when it comes to one of the designs, you're going to die cut them out 4 times, which give you 8 sections. And then all that you just do is follow the score lines included, fold them up, and then just attach them side by side. That creates that circular doily.
These are fabulous, aren't they? I mean, the detail that you have on these is absolutely second to none. So that's the first one, delicate doilies. We've also got this one, your flourishing florals. So these designs are the ones that you have here, Craig.
Yes, they are. So once again, what you're going to do is you're going to take your chosen die cut it 4 times. On each die, that'll die cut 2 of the sections, so that's why it'll give you 8 if you do it 4 times. And then once again, just fold in the corners at the score lines that are already imprinted once you die cut, and then of course you can then just start to create that doily. But then you could, what about doing that inky background I just done with the stencil there, then die cut that, because it could be pattern paper, it could be your block cardstock, it could be your own backgrounds that you've created in that as well, it could be plain cardstock. There's so many different materials of cardstock you can use.
Well, that's the thing, it's about versatility, but also with this one, value for money, because it is, of course, a buy one and you get the other one for free. So let's have a look at the price on this. $9.99 literally is half price on this one. So those are the 4 designs that you are getting across the 2 die sets. If you would like to go for that, see you 2016 is your item code.
See you, Jimmy.
One. I knew you were going to say that.
See you, Jimmy.
So that's your kaleidoscope origami dies there for you. Sorry, I'm giggling. Then you've got delicate toilets and also flourishing florals for you there, if you'd like to go for that. Right. Sorry, I'm giggling at something I can't repeat for once. I know I repeat everything, that I cannot repeat. Right, let's go for our next deal, shall we? We've got another one for you. It's the last deal on the show.
one.
I think it is. Yeah, it is the last one on the counter. This, again, I've got to say, we've saved a cracker till last. This is Hello Beautiful to begin with. Now, Craig, explain this, because this is a combo that we've got here, isn't it?
Right, so this one really, really is versatile. Now, the main concept of these ones is your shakers.
Okay.
So this enables you to create your butterfly shakers. You've got your outer die, and then you've got your aperture dies as well. But then if you just use the outline die, Nigel, do it twice, that gives you a shaped card blank if you want to, or just use that one, that gives you then your silhouette if you want to. So there's lots of ways in which you can use it, but the main way that it has been designed is for you to create your shakers. You've got little embellishment dies there. Now you can use your sequins and your glitter, but you've got 2 little dies in there. So these are little butterflies. Die cut them loads of times. That's your little butterfly shakers. Or you've got your little floral ones. So if you do that with double-sided cardstock, you've then got all your own little shaker components in that set as well, plus all the stamps and the banner die too.
This is the thing, I mean, this is such a great combo. The dies to actually do the functionality, if you like, and then also down here you've got all the sort of prettifying with the words and stuff for the banner. You've got the stamps included. So you have that one to begin with. That is Hello Beautiful.
Hello.
Then we've also got Eau de Parfum as well. So this is your Eau de Parfum. This one is very pretty. So this is your little atomizer bottle, isn't it?
It is. It is, yeah. So once again, same idea as the butterfly. Obviously, it's just the perfume bottle there. So you've got your little shaker elements in there. Once again, you could use your own sequins or glitter or micro beads if you want to. But then that is just giving you the ability to create and cut that background. And then you've got your inner aperture die, which is then going to create that outer frame. You just need to sandwich it with a bit of acetate, foam on a roll if you got that in the last show with Liam's deal,
yes.
And then create your shakers.
That's a really pretty one, isn't it, that one? Those two together should be $14.99. Well, no, they are $14.99. Aren't we? Dropped the price already. So it's $29.98, because they would be $14.99 each. You are getting them for $14.99 for the pair. That's incredible, it really is.
So good.
CL2024 is your item code on that one. Right, we've done through all of our deals. Well done to Joni Falkirk, Geraldine in Cleveland, Ruth in Somerset. You already checked out your baskets on that one. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Now, if you want to go to the website, which of course is hobbymaker.com,
it is.
If you go there today, if you click watch live, then you can find out all about the items on today's show, right? So you can search ahead and see what's what. Now, let's have a look. All of these all of these deals we have already dropped in price. There's lots more deals coming throughout the day, so obviously if things haven't dropped, don't worry. You can order them now and then we will still get to pay the low, low price. But obviously if you do want to check any of these out, pop them in your basket and maximise your P&P, or minimise the amount of P&P you pay, maximise your potential. It's just $4.95 for the entire day. So yes, do check everything out on that website. Right, Craig is back with more deals at what, 6?
6 o'clock.
Yeah, different deals.
Completely different deals, yeah. Brand new deals that you've not seen today.
Okay, so basically, if you want to check out the 6 o'clock show and order now, you can, but the price won't drop until 6 o'clock. That's right, isn't it? Oh, hang on.
Oh.
There's nothing on the website for 6 o'clock as yet. Right, you need to be here at 6 o'clock for that. It's only then that the items will be put onto the system. You can buy the stuff that's coming up at the 4 o'clock hour, which is brilliant. The fabulous Meryl's with us from Parchcraft Australia UK. Hi, Meryl. Hi there. Is it your birthday today?
No, it was Thursday.
It was Thursday. I would never ask a lady her age, but happy birthday. This is exciting. Meryl's got the wrong idea, though. she's obviously thinking, like, instead of us buying her gifts, she's bought gifts in for all of you in the form of fabulous items coming up in our 4 o'clock hour. It's, you know, it's great for us, it's great for you. I think Meryl's not got it right. We'll have to give her a bottle or something. But $14.99 each price if you want to go for these. Busy for those. Also, just to say, if you want to go back to 1 o'clock on the website as well, if you go back to that, the Liam's deal on that 1 o'clock show was busy for that. Plus, Craig had lots of great deals on that show as well. So please do check out everything. Basically, what I'm saying in a very long-winded way is go to the website, check everything out. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Now we've got another bug off deal for you. Is it this? Is it this, Cat? Give it here. Here you go, give it here, Cat. There you go. Thanks, Cat. Oh, is that, do I get something with that?
That one.
Ah, fabulous. Cat was like, you're not showing me, it's over there. Right, lovely. Here we go. Oh, this is a good deal then.
It is, yeah.
So we've got 2 luxury, well, we've got 2 sort of like mirrory ones, haven't we, metallic ones. Okay, so let's look at this one that we've not seen. You've got 32 sheets in here, 12 by 12s. This is just beautiful. Craig, again, this is like the height of luxury, this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm sure this is the one that also launched at the same time as the vibrant metallics. So same as before. If you didn't catch us before, what we've got within this one is gold and silver. Now, you've got half that are mirror printed onto satin, and then you've got the other half that are satin printed onto mirror. So that goes for both the gold and the silver. But you've got your butterflies, your hearts, you've got your strips in there as well. I mean, you've got, just look at your diamonds, your polka dots, just beautiful designs, giving you that mix, of course, of your gold and your silver.
So that is your gold and your silver, the luxury mirror card. But we are now pairing that with something you saw earlier, which is very similar, but this time you get the colour with it as well. This is your vibrant metallics. Now, Craig, we've got 32 sheets in here as well. Do you know the weight of this? 250 GSM?
250 GSM,
I mean,
yeah.
can you imagine die cutting with this? Because it's in that perfect range for die cutting.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
It's gorgeous.
Chop it in half, so then you've got your 6 by 12, and then you can then come along and score it down the middle, and then there's your luxury card blank that's 6 by 6. I mean,
Just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So 64 sheets, 32 in this one, 32 in the other one, 64 sheets, $69.98, but not on this show. Let's get that price down. PN 2065, we're taking it down to $34.99. I don't even remember that being on the show, but there you go. Oh, it's not, we've just added it. There you go, $34.99.
Oh, wow.
That's definitely not supposed to be there. Okay, it's doing that because it launched at $49.99, so that's not supposed to be still there, but we've added it to the show. Our fault, your benefit. So literally, if you want to go for those 2 pads together, let's get some names on the board. $17.50 is all you paid today. That's just ridiculous.
So that's what, 17 quid for a paper pad then, essentially?
Yes.
$17.49
$17.49
for a paper pad.
Yeah.
What's great with this one as well is maybe you wanted the vibrant metallics. It's got to be. But then your vibrant metallics, if you did want that one, but you thought, Nigel, maybe it was still out of my reach with the die. I don't really want the die. I don't need the die, but I want the paper pad. Well, what a great time to get the paper pad now.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Let's remind you, let's have a look at your picture again so you can see exactly what you're getting. There you go. PN 2065 is your item code on that one. 32 sheets in each on that one, so 64 sheets until your everyday opulence and your vibrant metallics. So there you go, your everyday opulence and your vibrant metallics. If you would like to go for that, PN 2065 is your item code. Okay, Val in Hampshire. Hillary in County Mary in Herbert Road. I still don't know where that is, but I like the sound of it. Ali in Oxfordshire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Jane in Derbyshire, you have already checked out. Craig, I mean, cardstock like this, just pure, you know, indulgence. It's gorgeous.
It really, really is. What I'm thinking as well, although it's 250 GSM, what about using your jigsaw dies from this hour as well?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
How far would that? Now, you can either just cut your cardstock or you could mount this onto your mount board if you wanted to. But if you're thinking about your luxury boxes, you could be doing the top lid and the base with this gorgeous cardstock as well. You can use it as a way to mat and layer, so you're going to get a little nod of that design all the way around the background. Die cut with your intricate dies in there if you want to, or just use it so that it's going to be the focal point of your card. A little sentiment, maybe the swatch sentiments from before, and that's all that you need to do. But the fact that it's 12 by 12, if you do chop it down into 4 6 by 6, well, think of the amount of 6 by 6 card fronts that you're going to get, and having all of these colours. All the prints are either gold or silver, but that backdrop colour is different from your browns, your baby blues, your purples to your fuchsia.
Split pay. Craig, let me ask you a question. Do we charge interest here at Hobbymaker for using split pay?
No, why would
don't.
you do that?
That would be stupid, quite
It would
frankly.
be bonkers.
And do we charge people for it? Because some people do, I hear. Would you charge to use
Do
split
they?
pay? Apparently so. Not here at Hobbymaker. So literally that price, $34.99, split down into 2 interest-free payments. One today in August, one in September. That would be $17.49. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, we send the item out to you. There's no charge, no interest. Well, there's lots of interest in this product. I'm not surprised. Well done to Jackie, Shirley, Audrey, Margaret. You've got it all in your basket at the moment, but you need to check out your basket accordingly. I do not blame you for going with this. It is absolutely gorgeous.
So here's a question.
Say again.
Here's a question.
Okay.
So whenever possible, when there's a split pay, I always take it.
Yeah.
Do you have to use the split pay?
Say again.
Do you have to use the split pay?
No.
No. No, I'm just wondering.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. I always take advantage. Why not? But maybe you don't want to.
No, you don't have to. I mean, it's nice to have the option, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
I suppose it's like when you go into any shop, isn't it, really? If they have an offer on and you think, like, oh, am I going to use that offer or should I just get what I came in for? It's entirely up to you.
Up to you.
Right, let's show you the other pad as well. Remember, the other one is the Everyday Opulence, if you would like to go for this. That fabulous silver and gold, just beautiful. I'll be honest with you, I think I showed you the wrong one earlier, so my apologies. This is the one that you're getting in this bundle. It's not the luxury mirror card, it is this one, which is the Everyday Opulence.
So it's still
but
luxury
this is
mirror card.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I actually love this because you've got different designs in here as well, haven't you?
Still gold and it's still silver. It's still satin printed onto mirror and mirror printed onto satin. It's just the designs are slightly different here as well.
Oh,
I mean,
hello.
look at that one.
Hello, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it fab? Really,
we just
really
thought
fab.
that. This literally is messing with my dreams. That
Together.
That and that together.
Look at that. Now, that could be your box lid and that could be the base, or that could be the base, that could be the box lid, that could be your 6x6 card blank, that could be the matte layer to go on it with the sentiment done.
That's just beautiful. Honestly, I need to find something to cover with those as well, because that's fab. We better go.
Oh no, where's that hour gone?
That's gone very quickly. I've got a date with Meryl on her birthday.
You lucky
She
thing.
doesn't know I'm going to pop out of a cake covered in cream.
That's what I'm doing.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you? Will I find you in that cake as well? My word. When are you back?
I'm back in a couple of hours at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, Craig is back. A little message to finish the show as well. Janet in Kent says, these will make fantastic opulent crackers. Many thanks from Janet in Kent. You are right. They would make opulent crackers.
They would.
Craig, thank you very
Thank
much.
you very
as
much.
ever. Meryl, get yourself ready. I'm coming over after the break. Bye.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Yes, come back, Meryl. Good afternoon. She's like there at the back, get myself ready. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel May, but look who's here. Happy birthday to the fabulous Meryl. How are you? Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's not
very
today,
well.
is it?
No, it was last Thursday.
So it's last Thursday. Did you celebrate in good style?
Of course.
What did you get up to?
Oh, I'm not telling you.
Oh, it's secret. That's what I love. You had a good time. That's all I need to know. Now, Meryl's got things slightly wrong. I was saying this before, because normally, if it's your birthday, you get the gifts. But Meryl, on her birthday, is bringing you guys the presents. We have got the most incredible things. See these flowers? You are going to be able to make these flowers using the brand new boards that Meryl has brought in today. Parchment flowers. They are, stunning. Look at them. They are absolutely glorious. Meryl, I'm going to say this now before we even start. I mean, I've seen, over the years, a few bits of parchment here and there.
Yeah.
That's one of the most stunning bits of parchment I've ever seen.
There's only one other person I know that's ever done anything like that, which was a long, long while ago. And you perhaps remember, Nigel, I used to do cold porcelain and make flowers.
Yes, indeed.
And I thought, well, can I adapt?
Combine your old love with your new love.
Yeah.
They are simply stunning. Now, if anybody's thinking, I would love to be able to do that, Meryl is going to prove that you can this hour. It's her birthday gift to you. The kit that we've got is so comprehensive. You've got everything you need in there as well. But more of that in a moment, because we've got another collection as well. We've got 2 brand new plates in this collection. On the Road collection. This is absolutely glorious. Meryl, I'm thinking immediately, this is one of those ones. It's ageless, it's timeless. It works for both, it works for all genders as well.
Yeah.
It is a stunning collection.
Yeah. Well, I've got a lady in class and she's been asking me a lot, can you do a scooter with the mirrors on?
Like
Want
old
one for me?
school.
Yeah, want one for my husband. And I put it off simply because there's other things that's popped up. And I thought, well, I think it's about time I had a go for Margaret.
Well, I love it. It's really, I come from Brighton, which is where Quadrophenia was made years and years ago. We have Quadrophenia Alley. It reminded me of that straight away. It's that lovely mod cool. Look at what you can do. You know with Meryl that it's always an angel policy. Is if you're making something, then not a problem. You can sell it as well, can't you?
Yes.
I just love this, Meryl. I think this is going to... I don't want to say it immediately, sort of caters just for the boys, because there's lots of ladies out there as well that would have scooters and stuff. Yeah. But I think it's not very often when we look at parchment and think like, immediately this would suit the male gender as well.
Yes, Yeah. I mean, originally that was my idea for the men amongst us all. And then I thought, well, you know, ladies ride scooters, ladies have got sports cars, so why not?
It is gorgeous, it really is. Actually, gorgeous isn't the right word. Do you know what I'm going to say? It's striking.
Yes.
It is really striking, isn't it? It's strong and it's bold and it's solid. It's retro as well. It's the main focus on each and every one of the projects that you see here as well. I love it. It's got a retro cool about it. That's what it has.
They're so easy to do as well.
Lovely. Well, I know our
really
first demo is
easy.
going to be with the flowers, but we
It
may
is,
have a look at that later on as
We
well.
may.
This is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, so if you are looking elsewhere for this, do not bother, my friends. You can ride your scooter up to the high street. You won't find it there. You can ride your scooter over to either other TV channels. Don't bother, cupboards bare. And you can, of course, if you want to, even ride your scooter off or your sports car off to Meryl's website. You will not find it there at the moment. It's on the road. Angela in Nottinghamshire, you have already checked out. $16.99 as opposed to $18.99. So the price has gone down. So look, you can see our clock in the studio reflected in your board there.
Yes.
There you go. So NLP 948. You get all of your sentiments included as well. So you get the scooter, you've got the sports car on there as well. You've got a couple of the cars and then a couple of the scooters. I love the one with all the mirrors on.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. It is so like retro fabulous. If you would like to go for that one, that's your On Your Road embossing templates, a brand new collection from Meryl. NLP 948 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website and check it all out at all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. Bobby Cat was like, you didn't say my name. I'm not saying it. I know, sorry. I forgot. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Meryl's birthday treat. Check this out. These flowers are absolutely delicious. Tell us what we are getting in this kit to make flowers like that, Meryl.
You're getting one template, but it's got 3 different flowers and lots of leaves and the calyx as well for the bottom.
And they're all labelled, thank you, lovely heart.
Oh, yes, yes, I've labelled them all to make it much easier. You've got full picture and written instructions. You've got, I'm going to think now what's actually in it. You've got 4 sheets of green, red, pink,
lilac,
blue.
purple.
Yeah.
It says on the screen.
Oh,
There
right.
you go. Red, green, pink, lilac, purple and pale blue. So you've got all of that. That's your coloured parchment. I've taken it off us now. You also got, I mean, look at the parchment. Absolutely beautiful as well. I mean, it is stunning. You've also got in there as well, you have got your 2 packs of your paper-covered floristry wires. That's brilliant because you can then create the stalks for your flowers.
Yeah.
You've got different weights there as well. You've got your vellum glue, your floristry tape, your tumble dryer sheet. Why do we need that?
Just to wipe over the top of your parchment when
For
it's on
easy
the...
parching,
and
for
it
easy grooving
makes
through the
it-
lines.
That's it.
So you have, oh gosh, 10% of the stock is already in baskets. Let's give Meryl a sellout on her birthday. £75 is not the price. I'm coming up, Meryl. Let's get it down.
All right.
Let's get
Bring
it
it
down.
down.
There you go. All the way down. That's better. $59.99. We've taken £15 off the price for you there. The flowers are just stunning. Oh, do you fancy a cheeky 2-way split pay?
Why not?
Why not? Well,
Why
I'm
not
glad you said that. You
indeed?
said, no, I'm not tough. It's there. $59.99 is your price, but we can split that into 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays here at Hobby Maker, meaning all you pay today is just $29.99. That is absolutely gorgeous. These are flowers that will never die. They will never turn the water stinky. You can take them into hospitals. You can take them into care homes.
of course you can.
You can put them on gravesides. It's entirely up to you. They are never going to give me hay fever. I love you for that as well. So if you would like to get these flowers, I just think parchment flowers, I've never, I don't think, seen those before, and I just think they are absolutely idyllically beautiful. And the fact that you've given us a range of gorgeous colours with the parchment paper as well to make the flowers, it's a completely composite collection, isn't it? You've got everything you need.
Yeah. You've also got the regular parchment, so that if you wanted to do them a different colour, you've got the option of colouring it yourself.
It's Meryl's birthday special. It's busy, busy, busy. So let's see this in action. Meryl, over to you.
Okay then. Right, so first of all, we need one of the wires. So let me find the one without the hook. I've got all bits of
You
wires
get
down
different
here.
weights of these, don't you,
Yes.
as well?
This one is an 18 gauge, so it's a nice heavy weight. And you can get 24 of them, but you can cut it in half, and then you've got 48 flowers.
Does it mean if it's heavier that obviously because you're going to be sort of bending this and shaping it and twisting it,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
less likely to sort of snap and things like that?
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, so we're going to just put a hook in the end. Let me just bring that round. So get your husband's pliers out the garage and put them in your craft room
Put
now.
them to a good use.
And floristry tape. Now, I cut it in half. So let me just, so I know I put in the instructions to do about 1 metre, but just a bit, wrap it round. Let me find my scissors. And just cut it in half.
So this is to wrap around the
Yeah,
the floristry wires.
the floristry wire so that the hook is covered. That's the main thing. We don't want to see the hook like that. Pull it. That releases the glue inside. And that means it's going to stick to itself. You don't have to think about it being one side glue, one side not. The glue's all the way through. So I'm just making a lump, I suppose, around the hook. And now I'm just going to bring it down a little bit, squashing it in here so that that's where the petals are going to sit then. There's a little ridge. So bring it down just a little way and tear it off. You don't have to cut it, it will just tear.
It's amazing because it sticks, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Yeah.
And it's not tacky or anything to hold, but it just sticks to the wire.
Yeah, if you've done a lot, then you'll think, but just rub your hands together and then it's gone, it's fine. So we're going to make this centre to begin with.
That is just beautiful. So you see that's what we're going to be making there.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Thank you,
Yeah,
Meryl.
just to begin. So I've got, do you know, we ought to have shown this bit, didn't I, first? Right, let's just back up a bit, back up a bit. So it's, as always, pop your,
Parchment.
parchment, couldn't even think what it was
It's
then.
all right, I'm on-
Because
I'm
I'm
on-
looking for my tape.
I'm on prompt if need be, Meryl.
Good,
Don't you
good. Oh, I'm
worry.
glad somebody is.
No worries.
I need prompting.
No worries, darling.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it shiny side up. In that way, you don't actually need the tumble dry sheet.
Now, you're using your template in your template buddy, aren't you?
I am, yes. And this is what I'm looking for now. I'm totally disorganised, aren't I, today? Completely
Well,
disorganised.
I think you're fabulous. If you can't, if you can be, you know, if you're allowed to be disorganised on any day, it's your birthday. But
Oh,
for the
thank
record,
you.
you're not disorganised.
Am I not? Oh,
No.
thank you.
Well, I don't think you are.
I feel
You're
it.
queen of the parchment scene. That's what
Oh,
you
all
are.
right. Like being queen. Right. Just mark that. That's where you're going to put the wire through. So that's what you do, and you do it on whatever flowers you want. And I've written on the instructions just how many I've used to make the flowers of the petals, but it's up to you. If you want to do them bigger, then you'd need more petals. If you want to do them smaller, then don't do as many petals. Right, so we want, first of all, the small one. And what I'm going to do is, I've got an eraser here. I'm just going to take away the colour from the centre.
So this is like a drill type rubber that you've got,
It
a drill
is,
type
yeah.
eraser. But
You
can you do this
use
with a
any.
conventional eraser?
You can. It's just that it's a bit quicker for me, so to do it like that, because I don't want to spend time rubbing.
Meryl, you need to do one of those. Is that your company?
No, it's
You
not.
need to do one of those. Honestly.
Right, I'll have to think about that then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meryl's parching drill. I like that.
Right, so I've turned it over now, so I'm on the door side, and we're only doing it for the centre at the moment, and I'm not being at all careful with this embossing tool, and it's the number 6. So around we go.
And you can see that's shaping the parchment paper accordingly.
Yep. So always go tip to centre. That way it's going to bring it up. Round in the centre, that's going to bring it even closer. And then I'm just using my fingers to squash it even more.
I mean, you can be quite sort of, you know, you don't have
You
to
can
be
be-
overly dainty with
No,
them, do
you
you?
can
Or
be
overly
quite tough
delicate
with them. So I've got my little prodder here.
Is that a pokey tool?
It is pokey tool. So where that little dot is in the middle, I'm going to go through, And I'm going to push that right to the top because it's a little bit thicker up there and I want to get this thick wire in. So, little bottle of glue that you've got in your kit, back to your wire.
Getting busier and busier for this. Well done to everybody coming through. Jackie in Tyne and Weir. You're there. Angela in Nottinghamshire. Maureen in Dumfries and Galloway. Val in Hampshire. Lots of lovely people going for this. If you have made anything before using Meryl's fabulous parchment techniques, then we'd love to see your pictures as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address to send your pictures.
So I've just brought this right up to the hook, covered hook. Put the glue on, just twisting it around in my fingers so it stays nice and closed.
Lovely, so you can see a little bud that we've got there. Oh, there you go, fab. Look at that, fab. Love it. Right, what's next?
Right, now another one of these. Wrong tool. So again, 6 and just bring it in.
See, this is the thing, once you get into the groove, every pun intended, of your rhythm with parchment, it's actually really easy, isn't it?
It is, yes. You've not got to be frightened of it. I've had a lot of people in the past in class, and I've said, it's a piece of paper, don't be frightened. You know, it's not going to hurt you, it's not going to damage anything, it's just a bit of paper.
I do think as well parchment is one of those things, I mean, it's been, for so many years, I think it was perceived as something that you had to be, an expert to actually partake in. It seemed quite niche.
Yes.
But now I think people like your lovely self have made parchment accessible for everybody and achievable by everyone.
Yes, yeah. It is achievable by everyone because you really just practice. That's all it is. It's just practice.
And obviously the right weight of parchment paper and things like that, which is what you provide, will mean that you get that cupping, that shaping very easily.
Yes. I forgot to rub out before I got...
And you're just rubbing out the lines, yeah?
What I'm doing is I'm rubbing out the colour.
From the centre?
From the centre, because I found that coloured parchment does not stick very well.
Okay.
So the easiest way to do it is to just rub the centre out of the colour, or
can we do
wherever.
that with a conventional eraser if
Just
need be?
yeah, I haven't got to. Yeah, that's also just an eraser in there in a pen shape, but any, yeah. Right, let's make that hole in the centre again. Run it down the length of my...
More people coming in. Terry in Iowa, you're international, Meryl.
Well, hello there.
Hello there to our lovely Terry in Iowa.
Right, so this time, although I embossed on the back, I've also embossed on the coloured side because I put this one coloured side up.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to leave that one to dry now. So I'll pop that in there and we'll come back to this one. One I did earlier.
Whee.
So we've got it all nice and dry. And what I suggest is you do let them dry because it's easier to handle them and to stick them on.
We've got a question from Beverly in Cardiff who said, like, how do you cut out the flowers? What do you use to cut out the flower shapes?
Sorry, Beverly. Should have said. Just a pair of scissors.
So nothing fancy, not snippers or anything like that?
No, just a pair of scissors to do these.
So do your embossing, and also I will say, because you've got that line there from the embossing, it makes it a little easier, I think.
Yes, yeah. Now you can either cut out on the line, the white embossed line, you can cut out just to the outside or to the inside. It doesn't matter. It's, do you want to see that white line or don't you, really?
I kind of like it because your scissors almost kind of like fall into the groove line as they go around.
They do, yes. And having cut several of them out. Right, so again, I'm doing it back and front, the embossing. It just makes the paper more pliable. And again, I should have just rubbed that bit out first.
That's just so the rubbing out of the centre bit is just to make it stick easier because coloured parchment doesn't stick as well.
It doesn't stick as well, no.
It's a good little tip. I didn't know you could take the colour off parchment.
Yeah.
I'd never really thought about it, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit like that.
I thought the white was like breaking down the fibres almost.
Yes, yeah, it is.
But
yeah,
with the
that's
rubber,
when
obviously it's rubbing out the colour.
it's rubbing out the colour. Yeah.
Oh, more people coming through. Well done to Mary and Jerry. Hello. They have just checked out in Lincolnshire. Congratulations. If you have any questions, do get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's always lovely to hear from you. We want you to shop with confidence. Blanche in Lancashire has come through as well now. There's 48 wires here. So how many flowers would you say you could probably make from the kit?
Right, so the thick wires, the 18 gauge, 24 of those, I would say cut it in half. I've got the full length here, but I would say cut that in half, and then you're going to get 48 of these flowers. The thinner wires are the ones that I've done the bell flowers with.
Okay.
And the leaves. I've cut it in half for these, but for the leaves, I cut them into 5.
Okay, so would that mean, but there's some flower wise then, because if you're doing the bell flowers as well, I mean, we'd be talking about, what, 48 times 2, is that right?
Yes.
That's a lot of flowers.
Yes.
That's a heck of a lot of flowers,
Yes.
Meryl.
And you've got enough for your leaves as well.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you could do you could do a whole wall. You could do a veritable spread of them, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah. So put another layer on, and I am conscious that there's such a lot to take in and so little time to do it all.
We will get it all in.
And
We'll have a city. We won't let the next show come along until
all
we
right then.
finish.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let me do it the right way round. Look, rub this off first. I do assure you, in your instructions, I have done it step by step on which way to do everything.
It's lovely to see it in action, though, isn't it?
So that's that rubbed. We'll go with the number 6.
So do you recommend a certain amount of sort of layers, as it were,
Yes.
for each flower?
Yeah, and again, I've put that in the instructions. So it would be 3 of the tiny ones, 2 of the medium, and 2 of the large.
So 7 layers.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we've only got 2 small, 1 medium, and we're going to have 1 large on here. So you'll be able to see the difference in the sizes.
Because the end result, the flowers do look really like plumptious and bountiful, don't they?
Yes. But as I say, if you wanted to make them bigger, then add more layers onto them. Yeah.
I mean, you can almost make them quite sort of like bulbous, like is it like hydrangeas and things like that?
Yeah,
if you wanted
yeah, you
to.
could do really, yeah. Actually, that would be nice, wouldn't it? To do lots of small ones, but put them together to make
Is it
one.
hydrangea that's like
It
that?
is,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'd be lovely.
It would. Don't be, I usually say, emboss this way, do it like that. But with these, don't worry. Just
Well, you are playing Mother Nature, and Mother Nature dances to the beat of her own drum.
Yes.
So it's like literally, there's no limit, as the song once said.
right. So just get them all nice and
Alice in Nottinghamshire coming through
supple.
as well. Birthday messages for Meryl would be nice, just saying. Do send your birthday messages through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just wishing Meryl a happy parchmenty birthday.
I did have some lovely birthday messages.
I'm not surprised, you're a loved lady.
They were
Was it a
really
big
nice.
one? I'm not going to ask Lady Red, but was it a big one?
It was a big one.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
but you celebrated. 21 with a bit of VAT.
yeah.
Beautiful. Always a good excuse. Always a good
Plenty of
reason to
VAT.
celebrate. I've got another question for you. Is there this is from Penelope in North Yorkshire. Hello, Penelope.
Hi,
Is there a correct amount of pressure to use when shaping the petals?
I use quite a heavy amount of pressure when I'm doing this. But if you're lighter-handed, which a lot of people are, then you just go over it more times until you get it to where you want.
Worry about being heavy-handed as well.
Yes, yeah. With
You've got to go some to go through parchment.
they have. With a number 6 embossing tool, you really have got to press very hard. If you were using the 0.8 on just an embossing mat and pressed hard, you would go through with that. but not with a big ball tool. So best thing is just out on a scrap, have a practice and see what happens.
If you go to Meryl's brand shop, obviously for Parchcraft Australia UK on our website, you will find lots of parchment paper there. It's like maybe get yourself a couple of sets and just set aside a couple of sheets maybe just to practice on.
I always, I've always got lots of little bits of where I've cut off.
Oddments.
Oddments, yeah. Save them, practice on them, practice your cutting on them. And also punching butterflies out.
Yes.
Perfect for that. Because we all make mistakes and we all need a butterfly.
Cover everything with a butterfly. It's so true. And this is beautiful.
So that's just a small one.
Look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Really is. I mean, look at the depth on that as well. And that's a small one, as you said. So that's what, 4 layers that we've done there?
Yes,
and
only
you can
4.
make that as, again, as bountiful as you want to. You can be as frugal or as flamboyant as you like. I love that. Happy birthday. There you go. It's like some Romeo and Juliet, wasn't it? Go away.
When you put them on as well, stagger them. Don't put them so they're directly behind one petal. Move it over so it's between, whoops, I've just linked those together. So it's between the layers.
And can you sort of like manoeuvre them afterwards as well?
Until they're set, yes. They will take about 20 minutes to be completely set.
So that's using the glue. Okay,
yeah,
fabulous.
Yeah. I do put quite a lot of glue on as well.
Well, you want to make sure your buds are in place, don't you? Your flowers are in place.
Of course.
Collector in Greater London says, happy birthday, Meryl. Thank you for inspiring me to pick up Parchcraft again after a few years. Your designs are always so lovely. Lovely message.
you.
Keep them coming. Wish Meryl a happy birthday. What's next, Meryl?
Put the calyx on.
Now, the calyx is the
Green bit at
underneath.
the, yeah.
Yes.
Green bit underneath. Right, so let's, oops, rub that out. And I'm doing this from the back, curling them down. So from the tip towards the centre, bring them down, because we want them to curl back from the actual flower. Round to the front, pop a dab in the middle, so that it bends it in. Let's make that hole. And glue on the base. Now, I know it only looks a small bottle of glue that you're going to get in the kit, but it will last you quite some time.
Yeah, the glue comes with the kit as well. I mean, everything you need is in this kit, isn't it?
It is. It is, yeah. So just
enough
pop
to
it
make
in
96 flowers, we said as well.
Yes.
Look at that, just gorgeous. So you can see with the calyx underneath the greenery, I'll just turn that around so you can see it, there it is. And then, you've got that, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. $59.99 is your price. Remember as well, I mean, yes, you're getting enough to make 96 flowers in here, roughly, which is about 52p a flower or something like that, 62p a flower, but you're actually getting, let's remember, lots of things that are going to last you a lifetime as well. The boards, the inspiration is going to be in there as well. You've got a lot of tangible items in there. All you need to restock on is your parchment and your wires, and you're good to go again, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Bit of glue, maybe. I mean, again, check out Meryl's brand shop for that.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
You could.
One thing pleases, well, there's lots of things that please me in life, but rainbows always please me. Rainbow flowers. How gorgeous would that be?
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And also with your rainbow parchment, because I mean, every sheet has got many different colours. So
Yeah.
you've got like literally yellows, greens, pinks, blues on that one sheet. Imagine if you were doing a big spray of rainbow flowers.
That would look amazing.
Oh, Meryl.
That would look
That would be the
amazing.
way to my heart straight away. I tell you,
Yeah.
that's just gorgeous. If you want to go for the rainbow parchment, and why wouldn't you? £15 is your price on that. You get 5 of the bright and then 5 of the pale. IMP 950 is your item code on that one. Another message from Meryl. Happy birthday, Meryl. Never thought to do flowers with parchment. I'm so impressed with this at how beautiful they look. That's from Janet in Staffordshire, so thank you to you. Question from Beverly as well. Happy birthday, Meryl. These flowers are gorgeous. Where do you buy more wire from? How do you attach the leaves? Well, you just, we can do leaves next.
Yes.
Where do you buy the wire from?
You can get them from my website. They're not on yet, but they will be on early next week.
Okay, and the website is?
Parchcraft Australia UK. Parchcraft.co.uk.
There you go. Parchcraft Australia UK.co.uk. Right, let's answer the second one, leaves.
Leaves. So we've got 24 gauge wires. They are a make of wires that I used when I was doing the cold porcelain, and also I did a lot of Sugarcraft as well. So they're a good manufacturer from the Sugarcraft side of things. So that I would cut in half, and then let's go in half again. So we've just got in 4 this time.
Just to say as well to Sandra in Virginia and Terry in Iowa, now shipping to the USA. That's very exciting.
Yes.
So capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States are just $14.95, no matter where you're living. You could be in Milwaukee, Miami, Minnesota, wherever. And it's just one P&P, one shipping and handling for the entire day, which is incredible.
Yeah,
Sandra, in Virginia, you've got one in your basket. Well done to you.
Right, so I've traced all the leaves out, and there are 2 leaves per leaf, a back and a front. The reason I've done this is because I found that the wires didn't stay put when I just put it on the back. So I thought, well, let's sandwich it together and then it's going to stay there, isn't it? And it does. So we've got the back and the front cut out just in the same way as the petals, and pop a bit of glue on there, put it down the central vein. I'm going to just spread that down a little bit more. And then I'm going to add just a fraction more. Now we always say, don't we, oh, you can't put glue on parchment, but because
they say it with that tone. You can't put glue on parchment.
Did I do that?
You did. I love that. That was fab. People say you can't put glue on parchment. Yeah, but you can. Meryl's done it.
I'm doing it.
I love that, Meryl. I love that, serving the sass there. It's brilliant.
That's just me getting a bit too comfy, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's true, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
'Cause I can just hear people saying, be like,
Oh, don't do that.
if anybody's going to know about parchment, it's this lady. So if somebody wants to come up and say, like, you can't put glue on parchment, Meryl can be
yes,
like,
you can.
you in your place now, quite frankly. Sit down and watch.
So all I do is then put the leaf on top, and I just hold it a few minutes and then set it to one side to dry.
How lovely is that? It really is.
I won't put this one together at the minute because...
So, can I ask a question then?
Yeah.
So how would you then wrap that around the other bit to get to the flower, to match the flower?
Right, so
Is
we're
that the
going
next
back.
bit?
That's
Okay,
the next
lovely.
bit. I do actually do them in a spray. So I have 1 large, 2 medium and 2 small.
Okay.
That's how I would normally do it.
So that's what you'd recommend to other people?
Yes, but I did have a spray.
But there's a but coming, isn't there?
There is, because it's still back at home.
Right, okay. So pretend we've got a spray is what we're saying here.
Yes. So we're going to have, I mean, this is not quite dry because you can see it's starting to curl up, look. But once they're dry, they just sit nice and close together.
Would you need to sort of put something on top to keep that in place, like a book or something?
No, just put it to one side.
Fab.
Yeah. And then, well, let's have a go with it, shall we? If it falls off, I'm sorry.
Don't you worry, Meryl.
But
it's your birthday, you can do what you like.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, my mum used to say that. Just do as you like.
Do as you like.
Do as you like. So we start off with a bit of tape here, twizzle it, and then push it to the top. See how easy that goes up?
Yeah.
So easy. It's stuck to my finger, it's come down again. There.
Now, Judith in South Yorkshire's in now as well. Lots of people coming through.
You're going to enjoy it. You really are going to enjoy it. And remember, if you've got any problems at all, just give me an email and I'll try and answer them for you.
Is your email address and stuff in each and every collection on your website and all of that?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's just Meryl or info at and all the rest of it. So bend your wire just underneath your leaf. And you see how easy that was? Because now it's stuck on, it's not going anywhere at all. So I put my nail there and just bend it back.
Nice.
Then attach it from the side, wrap.
So wrapping it right. Ah, got you.
You want.
I don't know why I thought you'd have to be wrapping the two wires around each other, but you're not. You're wrapping the covering.
That's right.
Over both wires.
Over right. Then you'd add another one there at that side, and then come down a little bit further and add the two small ones. Are you able to just pass one of those?
Yes,
Nigel,
willingly. Which
please?
one do you want, darling? I'm going to go grab them all.
Yeah, grab
Which
them
one do you
all.
want?
I'll take, oops, that one.
Lovely.
So we can actually see.
Here, why not?
All right then.
Why not?
We can actually see
Ah,
how
so
they
you can
look.
see, there you go. So you can see how that all comes together.
Yeah.
So literally you can see where you've added the, what do you call the wrapping stuff around the outside?
Tape.
The tape,
Just the
where you
tape.
put the tape around the actual wire itself.
Yeah.
Or the wires.
The wires at this point, yeah. And then all you do is you start at the top of, I haven't got much tape there, have I? Let's open another one up. Start at the top of your
Do you get enough tape that if
rows.
you make a mistake, you've still got a bit spare?
Oh,
Yeah, you get a lot. Yeah,
you get a lot. That will last you a long, long time. So again, whenever you go to start off, stretch it. Wrap it round. Now, as you're coming down the stem, what you need to do, I want to get it into where you can see what I'm doing.
Beautiful, thank you.
You want to go overlap. I've got a little bit of pressure here on this wire, so I'm pulling it down.
Because you want it to be tighter on the wire, you don't want it to be too loose, do
No,
you?
no, you don't. And if you don't have that pressure, it doesn't release the glue, so it won't stick to itself. That's why you need to overlap it. And then when you come to put, we'll pop these on. I know it's not ready, but never mind. We'll pop these on. So you put, sticking to me, look, this close up to the edge. Bend your wire just like we did on the other one. Close to the edge there and start wrapping. And once it's holding nicely, you just keep turning and making sure that it's overlapped. And that way it should stick. Now that I've come to the end of the stretch bit, so pull it again and you can continue all the way down. If you don't have enough to go all the way down, you just add another bit on
That's
by
the thing,
pulling
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah.
I like that. It's like stockings. It needs to be tight enough to stay up. Well, no, loose enough to stay. Oh, I don't know. Don't know what I'm saying. It needs to be the right
The right tension.
tension. I could hear the word to say tightness, and I thought that's not the word, is it? Tension.
Tension.
My brain's disappeared. That's fab. I mean, I just love the idea, whether it's a single flower or whether you are making a bouquet or a spray. I mean, it's just perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Really is.
Wedding flowers.
Wedding flowers would be lovely.
Yes.
Because let's be honest as well, how much, I mean, Kat's getting married in like 2026 or something. How much are flowers? Bouquets are like, what, hundreds of pounds? I've no idea. Bride
They
bouquet,
are.
I would imagine, is a lot of money. And then when you think about the buttonholes and corsages, flower girls, things like that, it's going to cost a lot of money.
yeah.
Something like this can save you a lot of money. I really believe it. And also, these flowers will last a lifetime. Do people still do that thing where they save some of the flowers from the wedding and try and keep them for like, maybe potentially for like, you know, when the first child is born and all that kind
I
of thing?
don't know.
I've no
I
idea. They
don't
do the
know.
cakes and stuff as well.
Yeah,
don't
they do. Yes,
But I
yeah.
just think, well, something like this, you know, is going to last forever, don't you?
Yeah.
What's next, Meryl?
Well, I'd like to show the little bellflower now.
So the bellflower is this one, darling.
That
isn't
one,
it?
yes. I'm doing it in purple though. And this one, I know I've got half a, oh no, I cut it into 4, didn't I?
You did?
Yes, that's what I did. So we'll cut it in half.
That's so lovely.
And let's make a little hook. So much easier to make a hook with this because it's much finer. But we do want to straighten it, so hold it with your pliers, just twist it round and then a little squeeze. So it's just a little hook there. And again, tape. We only want a bit. Oh, that's a bit too bitty.
So we need a bigger bit.
We need a bigger bit.
A less bitty, bigger bit. Victoria in Greater Manchester, you're in as well now as well. 2/3 of the way through the show. This has gone very quickly. If
It
everybody checks
has.
out now, half the stock will be gone. Meryl is back at what time tonight?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with a different show, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So if there's any of this left at 7 o'clock, I'd be very surprised. But obviously, it is a different show then as well. So do pop this in your basket as soon as possible and check out accordingly. Oh, we have a message. An email through. This is from Bernadette. She says, "Hi Meryl, fabulous lady, looking lovely and happy." She does. Sending you lots of good health and great joy wishes in all you do. I never thought I'd do parchment, but today, yes, I love your products. How nice! I've tried them. So I hope to make some. All thanks to you, Meryl. There you go. So she can make some projects, and it's all thanks to you, Meryl.
That's
Very
great.
happy birthday. I love this. Very happy birthday, girl. Fab and wonderful. Love and healing, hugs and light from Bernadette. I love Bernadette. I want that
you
on a
very
T-shirt.
much.
Very happy birthday, girl. Fab and wonderful. That's good. Do you know Bernadette?
No, I don't.
I was to say, because if she speaks like that, I'm coming round. Happy birthday, girl. Fab and wonderful.
Right. So, thank you very much, Bird. That's lovely. Bellflowers. We want the colour on the inside. So, to do that, to make them turn back, we're going to emboss on the back. So,
How do you know which is the reverse side and which is the front side? Is there like a difference in colour?
the colour, yeah. It's much darker for the front and paler.
So the reverse side, the back side is going to be a little lighter.
Yes, yeah.
But with this one, because we wanted to curl back, we are embossing on the reverse
On
side.
the reverse, which in the instructions I call it dull.
Okay, on the dull side.
On the dull side, yeah. Because you can, on the blue, it's a little bit more difficult to see whether it's the back or the front. So I just thought it's dull and it's shiny, so people would know then.
The dull side and the shiny side.
Yeah. There we go. See, nothing to embossing at all. You just squiggle away, really. Much less trouble than, and also I would say to people, oh no, don't do it like that. You've got to do it like this. But for these, forget all about that. There's, on the template, on this flower, there is a little bit here. Just there. Do emboss that. It doesn't emboss very dark because it's finer. And that's the little bit where we're rubbing it out. That's where the glue is going to go. And that's going to turn round and then it will sit
Much tab, isn't it?
there.
If people forget to do the rubbing out,
Yeah.
will it stick anyway, or is it just going to
It
take
will,
longer to stick?
it will stick, but then it comes apart.
Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
remember to do the rubbing out.
Yeah.
Is there a Parchcraft Australia UK eraser?
There isn't.
Oh, Meryl.
No, going to have one,
That's
aren't
my
we?
gift to you for the future. You need to make that. That would be fabulous.
It
Like in the little
would.
pen format that you've got where you
Yes.
you know.
Yeah. Ooh, have to
I
have a word
know.
with people.
That would be lovely. You could do different colours and things. They
Yeah.
could be collector's items. It's true.
Good.
Could be your retirement right there, Meryl. You know.
Right, so I'm just holding this now.
So how long would you recommend holding it into place?
Till you take your finger off and it doesn't move. How long was that? 30 seconds?
If that, to be honest,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's all it is. It's the warmth from your fingers that help. So, we've got our wire somewhere. I've just put it down. Nigel, what have I done with it when I put that hook on it? I have just put it down.
Okay, so what's the next
I
bit,
didn't
my
put
lovely?
it there. Well, we're going to find that wire and put the...
You've got a lot of wires there. Which
Oh,
one?
there, that one.
There it is. I'm loving Meryl today. You're keeping me on my toes today.
Right, so be careful when you do it this time because we only want a small hole. So it's just a little hole there.
Yep.
Yeah. And of course you can, it's just that was handy. You can of course use your bold one needle tool, that would do it. Bit of glue on here. And pass the wire through that little hole that you've made, right the way up to the top. Again, hold it a few minutes till it settles. And then we're going to go to the calyx. So the calyx, I've got all little bits of leaves and all sorts here.
I think it's lovely because, I mean, the kit itself, I mean, it's so comprehensive, but obviously we're spotting from the demos, there's a few extra bits and pieces that would be very handy to have. Embossing tools,
Yeah.
perforating tools, and obviously, you know, your template as well.
Yes.
Your template body.
Yes.
That would be a very good thing to have as well. That's all in the, is that all in the beginner's kit as well? Because we've got in the beginner's kit those tools.
No,
isn't there?
the tools are in the beginner's kit, but not the template body.
So the template body, we need to
Isn't-
get that stuff.
and
Right,
it-
I'll do a shopping list for you after the demo.
Yeah. And also, if you've got a 12 by 12 mat, the template body sits nicely on that mat.
Yes.
It will sit on an A4, excuse me, but not very well. It's a little bit over the edge. So.
Okay.
Right, so we've just rubbed a bit off of the green. We're going to put a bit of glue, probably a little bit too much on that one. And I've not done any embossing on this at all. And I'm just going to fold that petal over that petal. Sit a few minutes, a few seconds, just to hold it so that it sets. I mean, this flower is so easy. Really is. Oh, sorry, that's set.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it
Just
is
putting that
easy. I
down.
mean, it's one of those things, like I said before, I think with parchment, people think like, oh, Parchcraft, I'm never going to be able to do that because it's something that people have done for years and years and years. And I think that it was perceived that there was a certain snobbery with it.
Yes, yes, there was initially.
There was, wasn't there?
There was,
But
yeah.
that's kind of gone out the window now, which
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, it has.
Because you weren't its biggest advocate at first, were you?
No, no,
It's true.
no, I wasn't.
Even Meryl at first was like, no.
I'm not going to try that.
Yeah.
No.
What won you over then?
Well, it was having a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was having a go because I finally gave in to this lady, keeps saying, oh, you should try this, you would like this.
Oh, do the voice. Oh, you should try
You
that.
should try this.
Will that lady be watching? Will that lady be watching today?
No.
Oh, I didn't know whether she was one of your parchment
No,
fans
I
still.
hope not.
Could you imagine?
Because you know who she is.
Can you imagine? So she said, you know, you should have a go. You thought,
Yeah.
no, I don't want to.
No, I
Thank you
don't
very
want
much.
to. I don't want to. Oh, and I thought, oh, okay, I'm going to have to do it just to shut her up.
But did you? So that's awkward then when you actually
Yeah.
enjoyed it, though, isn't it?
I know. Well, I didn't tell her I was only doing it to keep her quiet. But when I came away, I really enjoyed that.
Did you feel you had to eat a bit of humble pie? And be
Yeah.
like, well, actually, it was
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
very nice,
It's like
yeah.
that thing, isn't it, when people say, you know, you've got to try a certain, I know, like a bit of food or something. You're like, I don't like
no, I
that. And you
don't.
try it, you're like, actually, it's quite
I
nice.
liked it, yeah.
It's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it?
Right, so what I'm
But
doing
anyway,
here.
that lady, whoever she may be, hi if you're watching, it's like, you know, look at you now.
I know, look what she started.
Parchcraft Australia UK, a very successful company. How many years in now?
4,
Look at you.
yeah.
You're like an icon.
Just over 4 years. And
Now look at you making
Thank you very much,
flowers
everybody.
on the tip. Yeah, thank you to that lady. You created an icon. There you go.
Right, so I'll put a little bit of tape down each of these stems. And I'm going to fold that over, put that stem there, take a bit more tape. That's a little bit wider than I would like, but never mind. That will be
Because you can
fine.
kind of stretch it a little bit as well, can't you?
You
To sort of
can.
thin it out a bit.
You can, yes.
This has
And
gone very
come down.
quickly this hour. We've got
I
about 10
know,
minutes
is
left.
that all?
Yeah. The whole afternoon's gone
Dear,
very quickly,
dear.
or is that just me? Honestly.
I think the whole week's gone quickly. Just flown. And again, I show you in the instructions how to put these together. You'll see just a little picture of how they're all put together and the leaves as well. So let's add a leaf on there.
So this is it. I mean, you can build it up. There's no wrong answers here. Every answer is the right answer. However you want to do it. If you want to do 1 leaf, 2 leaf, 3 leaves, a whole spray, you know, whatever positioning, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, whatever you fancy, you can do it.
Yeah, because once they're dry, you just pull them out where you want them.
Yes.
Position them how you'd like them to be.
It's floristry of the most beautiful, crafty kind, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh,
Look at
I
that, doesn't
love
that
them.
look lovely?
No, but honestly, can you imagine? I mean, for a wedding, I'm just gonna move this out of shot. Sorry, Adam, 2 seconds. Boom, there you go. Well, I did warn you. And like, you know, for like you can't see it on my shirt, really, can you? But I mean, like for a lapel or something, for like my shirt is like the most hideous thing to try and look at that on. But there you go. But can you see what I mean? I mean, that
Yeah.
would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
And I'm bedecked with flowers, but I'm trying to give the idea if it was like a buttonhole or something like that, it would be perfect.
It would.
I think that's lovely. And it's not one of those ones as well. I mean, how many weddings have you been to if you are the person with the buttonhole on and like all day you look down, it's like swamped to one side or the pins come out and it's falling off. Yeah. It's a pain in the proverbial, isn't it? So I think to have something like that you know is going to stay in place and look good. Yeah, it's better on you, Meryl. There you go.
A
Much
corsage.
better on you. A little corsage. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So if you'd like to go for yours, pop it in your basket, UPD 948. Half our stock has now officially gone. And that's not including the following people. Phyllis in Bristol. Craft it wherever you may be. Craft it, Paula in North Yorkshire. Terry in Iowa. Hello. Jackie in Tyne and Weir. All of you lovely people need to check out your baskets to secure the purchase. Terry, well done, because obviously, yeah, we are now shipping into the USA. Phyllis in Bristol has just gone through. Well done to you. Congratulations, Phyllis. Adam's happy. He's from Bristol. So it's like every time somebody in Bristol appears, he's like, whoa, that's where I'm from, yay. Right, let's do a little shopping list for you. If you want embossing tools, we've got them. Meryl, when you put this kit together, what did you think about as far as sort of like the range of embossing tools is concerned?
Well, from one that would go into the template, so that's the 0.8, and then up to the largest, the 6, which is really as large as you're ever going to want. So in between, we've got the 1.2, the 3 and the 4.
So those are your 5 embossing tools that you've got there. If you've got those, I mean, really comprehensively, you've got everything you're possibly likely to need.
Yes.
So the flowers, you've got everything, haven't you?
Yes, you have.
You can get them individually, but if they're $3.75 each. But if you go for all of them together, $16.99, so it's better value for money. Yeah. And I think once you start with one, you're going to think, well, I wish I had that size, and I wish I had that size. So you might as well get them all together. So if you want to go for those, then pop that into your basket. BJP970 is your item code on that one. We've also got, can I show the perforating tools as well? So we've got a little set of these. If you want to go for the perforating tools, there's a set of 2 here for you. You've got the ultra fine and the unifine, sorry, and the uni bold as well. So does that basically mean one's thin, one's a bit thicker?
That's right, yes, yeah. So when I'm using them through the templates, I use the one first of all, and then to make the holes a little bit bigger, I go through with the bold. That makes it easier for cutting.
Thank you very much. $7.90 is your price on that one. LRP 927. Now, where's the template? Am I being stupid? Is it in front of me, or can I not see this?
The template?
Yeah, the template buddy, sorry. Have we got one here?
No, it's because I've been using it.
That's why. I was trying to look for one on the counter and I can't find it. But Meryl's purloined it, and I don't blame her. Let's explain this, because every time we have a show with you, people buy the template buddy. What is it? How does it work? Why do we need it?
Right, so we've got, let's move all these out the way first of all.
Yeah, so these are the bits you're getting,
The bits you're getting.
Yeah.
You've got your large one, you've got your small one. There should be a little bit inside, which I've not brought through with me, and then your parchment protector. So you're going to use that when you've got your template in your body with your parchment on top, and that's going to stop the grease coming from your hands onto your parchment.
It's true, isn't it? No matter how clean you think your hands are, you put them on something like parchment paper or greaseproof paper or something, and like immediately you're like, where does that sticky old sweaty mark come from?
Yeah. And if like me, you're always putting hand cream on, well,
lotions and potions.
That's right. So you've got your small template buddy in here. I'm just going to pick the whole of that up, because here we've got the large template.
So it's not this,
buddy.
obviously, that's from your kit, but it's the large outer
bit.
template.
Yes.
So it's to keep everything in place, to keep everything easy, and obviously to keep things tidy with that guard as well. Also, you've got extra designs. You've got butterflies galore, Meryl.
Yes, and lots of tape, look.
Well, you don't get the tape. Yeah, you can supply your own tape. I want to say as well, mats like this as well, we don't have them in stock at the moment, but well worth having a mat like that as well. You can check the Parchcraft brand shop. They're not on this show, but they might be on the brand shops. Do check that out on the website. Loving that. We've got a deal as well, because obviously it's not just your birthday. Though I'll be honest, I'm happy to talk about somebody else's birthday other than Liam's. Because Liam's got a birthday on at the moment as well, but Liam is doing the thing of bringing us gifts as well, which is brilliant. He has asked all of our suppliers for different deals, and this is the one that Meryl has come up with, and you have delivered. You have delivered. Do you know about this? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you look confused, and I thought,
No.
oh, she's delivered. Did I?
Did I?
It's like you've got 50 of your fabulous A6 cello bags. I mean, that's important as well, because with parchment, we said about the importance of keeping it tidy. That's going to keep it nice and tidy once you've made it, isn't it? Also, for your works in progress as well, good to put your bits in there.
Yeah, just like to
So 50 of those, and then also 50 A6 cards and envelopes included here as well. Let's
They're
get you.
underneath.
Thank you, darling. So, and they're pre-scored, love it.
Yep.
So 50 of those, 50 of those, and 50 of those as well. So if you're doing a bit of Parchcraft on there, or you just whatever you're doing, you want to protect it in the back. $23.98 would be the price. But because this is Liam's birthday, because it's Meryl's birthday, we're going to have a double drop on this one, literally, aren't we? Look at the price on this, $10.99. This is good. WRP 959 is your item code. Meryl, you are a stickler for quality, so I've got to say your cards and envelopes do not let you down. These are great quality, aren't they?
They're 300
Yep.
GSM, and the envelopes were look at that. Just look at that. Feel the
I love you,
The
Meryl.
texture
Just
is
every day,
lovely.
You always make me smile. But it's true, none of your rubbish envelopes. They're good quality envelopes. There's nothing worse than an envelope where you can see through it. You can see that somebody's bought you a really cheap Christmas card from like a box of 50 and you're like, oh, thanks. Do you know what I mean? Is that what I'm worth? Thanks. But if you want to go for this, you're getting quality all the way. Plus, you do get the cello bags. It's 22p per card, envelope and cello bag at that price, $10.99. That is a deal. That is a Liam's birthday, Meryl's birthday, double party celebration deal.
And I've never done that size before, the A6.
Really? Is it your first time?
So that's yeah, brand new size.
So a brand new size and a price, and I'm assuming, because these deals are only for one day and one day only, so I'm assuming for the future this price is not going to be replicated. No. Right, okay, so 50 of your cello bags, 50 of the envelopes, 50 of the cards, $10.99 is your price on that one, WRP 959. Should we recap on the two main deals for you as well? Because, oh my word, busy, busy, busy. Let's talk about our fabulous On the Road collection that Meryl has bought as well. I know we didn't have time to demo this one because we've been working with those beautiful flowers. Meryl, this was from listening to a customer of yours, wasn't it?
That's right, yes.
You always listen to people and say, well, if somebody wants something, you will try to do it.
Yes, I do. There are a couple of things that I've done in the past where people have asked me for them. But this one was Margaret. Her husband has a scooter, or had a scooter, with all the mirrors on. When I was a teenager, I remember those whizzing around. In fact, my brothers...
mods, wasn't it?
Yeah, my brother had them.
Have you seen Quadrophenia, the film?
No, I haven't.
Oh my gosh, you should watch. That's a great film.
Yeah.
It's a great film, and it's all based around the sort of mod movement with the scooters and stuff. It's fabulous. I love this thing because you've got the sports cars in there as well.
Yes.
So there's a real vintage feel to this. There's a nostalgic feel to this, but also, I mean, yes, it's going to cater. I mean, yes, especially for the boys, which we can't always say with Parchcraft. But I love this because it is kind of like genderless and ageless.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would just go through, won't it? All ages. The black, there, look, at the side, the black card. Ian's done that one.
That's fab.
He's put a paint on. I meant to ask him what it was, but it's quite shiny. And it really does make it all stand out and
well, you
show
could
lovely.
spray things onto that or whatever you want, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
NLP 948 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. That's your On the Road. Well done to Phyllis, Sandra, Paul, Jenny, Angela, Joan, Crafter, all coming through. But you've all been loving the flowers. I don't blame you. Flowers are always universally loved.
I love flowers.
I'm not surprised,
Yeah,
Meryl.
I love flowers.
I love that. See, again, it's your birthday. We should be giving you flowers. You're giving us flowers. $59.99 gets you all of that selection that you see there. Enough to make 96 flowers. That is a lot of flowers. And the flowers look beautifully realistic as well. They are layered to perfection. They are bountiful. They are plentiful. And they just look so darn pretty. We've got a message from Beverly in... Cardiff, she says, these flowers would be great for home decor and card making. Thinking of all things I can jazz up. Yes. If it's looking a bit dull, jazz it up. That's what we say.
And
every
you can
boy and
do
every
them
girl,
flat
jazz up your life. It's got to be
to
done.
go on a card as well.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. It's like literally you could then put that onto a card.
Yeah.
And create something gorgeous. I mean, I think it works. I mean, the things with Parchcraft as well, it works for every occasion, through literally from births through to, if you want to You know, for a sympathy card. Do we have one more message? Let's look. Hi, Meryl. This is from Pat in Wiltshire. Happy birthday and thank you for your help in the week when I emailed you. Can I ask a question, please? Will you be bringing out different flowers?
I don't know, Pat, but I will certainly have a think about
There
that.
you go. One more
Yes.
message as well from, let's have a look. It's from Jenny. A very happy birthday to Meryl. It's my birthday today as well. I'm 76. Happy birthday, Jenny. There you go. That's what we like. Hurrah. Right, as you've seen, the fabulous Rosie, a vision in tangerine. She is up after the break with the lovely Julie. Meryl's back at what, 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
I'll be back tomorrow. So from me, cat producer, because she's disappearing now as well. Adam's staying, the director. He's really pleased about that. I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and Meryl's back at 7. Say goodbye. Bye. Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Can you hula hoop? That is the question on everyone's lips. We've just been dancing to that groovy music. Neither of us can hula hoop. No. Oh my gosh, so excited for you about this show. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back, Julie.
Thank you.
Well, we've been having such philosophical conversations.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, definitely.
And it's all come back to crafting and how beneficial crafting is and how everyone should craft, basically.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just for some mindfulness.
Yeah. That's it.
Enjoyment, relaxation, it's all of those things. So I would recommend crafting to anybody.
100%. And do you know what? In this hour, we've got some amazing things for you, which I know you're going to love. This is personal impressions,
yes,
Julie. And just to start us off, before we get stuck into these deals, and I do need to let you know, these are last of stock. Once they're gone, they're gone. We don't often see personal impressions sales, do we?
No, we don't. No. And the great thing when they do a sale hour is it is bumper packed with deals and lots. The great thing about personal impressions is they've got lots of brands under their umbrella. So there's lots of items in this hour where you're getting products from different companies. Yeah. But all at great prices.
All at great prices. Oh my goodness. We're going to start with your beautiful colours paper pack. This is 12 by 12 inch, okay, absolutely superb. And you're going to get your storage, which we'll show you in just a moment as well. But look, all these colours, 48 sheets.
48 sheets, it's incredible, isn't it?
24 different colours, 2 of each. And we're at £9. I mean, that's it, right? That is
wow. I'm not saying anything. It will go, we did it lower than that earlier, so I'm sure we're going to match that price.
Oh my goodness me, 48 sheets.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's 120 GSM, this pack, so you're getting 48 sheets. I think there's 2 of each colour, but you've got a rainbow of colours. I said earlier, when I got this home, my first thought was envelopes.
Okay.
It's the perfect weight for making, I've got one here, that a DIY one, perfect weight for making your coloured envelopes to match your cards. But also, because it's quite sturdy paper, great for your mats and layers. If you post a lot of your cards and you don't want too much weight, because cardstock can weight, you know, if you've got a few layers, it soon
quite
adds
heavy.
To, these are perfect for matting and layering, maybe die cutting.
Can you iris fold with them as well?
Yeah, they're thin enough that you can be folding with those. So perfect for your
bit of tea bag folding.
Yeah, you could slice them and use them in your quilling.
Ooh, that's a very good idea. Yeah.
I mean, think how many quilling strips you're going to get out of that pack.
I mean, honestly, and every colour that your heart desires is in here. 120 GSM. The phone lines are rocking already. We've got a lot of you coming through. It's unbelievable, this deal. Personal impressions, fabulous quality from Dovecraft. Come on in, and once it's gone, it's gone. So these deals... Oh, yeah, let's talk about the storage.
So, yeah, for the deal price that we've got today, you're not only getting the paper, you're also getting 5 storage wallets.
I mean, this is making 0 sense to me right now.
So you can be storing your papers in there if you want to. Maybe if you scrapbook, you can be using these as your pages to keep, you know, use them as covers.
Albums?
Photo albums, yeah. Maybe you've got a thermal cinch or a cinch machine. You could be using them as page protectors for those.
That's a really good idea.
I mean, at £9, you'd pay that just for the...
Well, I'm kind of thinking that. Are you thinking that at home? Vivian, Rachel, Alan, are you just sitting there going, do you know what, guys? We're happy at £9. Yeah. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
But we're not stopping there. We are giving you a best ever deal. Once they're gone, they're gone. Half of remaining stock has already gone. We don't have more. We can't get more. Today is the day. Come on in. It's
£7.50.
How?
I know, how?
£7.50.
Yeah.
Look at all these
for
colours.
48 sheets. And yeah, I mean, that's 48 envelopes in itself. If you were going to just use them to make envelopes, or think of all the mats and layers or dies you're going to be able to run through those. Like we said, quilling strips, iris folding strips. It's just a really nice weight of paper.
Okay, here's the issue. 80% of our massive quantity that we started the day with has gone. Our remaining stock now, oh my goodness, it's all been allocated. So please check out your basket. Some of you are going to be missing out. I'm so sorry. It's the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. When we do a show like this and we never see clearance shows of personal impressions, and do you know what? Don't put the phone down. Stay exactly where you are, because we're about to do that all over again. This is amazing, Julie.
Yes.
Talk to us. I know you adore these
Yes, I do.
papers.
So first thing, I'll pass you the storage pouch, because you're going to be getting that with your Christmas collection and the everyday one that we've got. You're getting one of these. So I love the fact it's waterproof.
I was going to say, do you know what? I'd
It's
take
a
that to
really
the
nice,
beach.
yeah. That's it. If you like to craft out and about.
Well, do you know what? Even,
perfect.
sorry to go completely off-piste, but I would take this from a wet, you know, like your wet cosy down the beach, or when you've been swimming and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, you could use, yeah.
Is that allowed?
You haven't necessarily got to use it. The thing I like about it is normally 12 by 12 storage tends to come in a box form.
Yeah.
You know, which isn't always easy to sort of like take out and about. So I like the fact you can keep all of your papers protected, and like you say, tuck it into your craft bag, take it on holiday, take it round to your friends if you craft together.
It's impressive.
To get it in with the papers that we're getting is incredible. These
so good.
are double-sided, so you're getting 40 sheets, I think, with the Christmas one.
Look at that.
And they coordinate together. But with this Christmas one, you're getting 3 different collections here. So they're Kaisercraft papers, which are a really lovely brand. You can feel the quality in them.
Can you stamp on these as well,
You could
Julie?
stamp on those. You could put your inks on if you wanted to distress your edges and things like that. I love the fact that that I said earlier, I would probably just put that straight into a box frame.
Yeah.
Love this sort of cable knit.
That is beautiful,
Gorgeous, isn't it? So
that party like that.
The first collection, that is your frosted collection. Then we go into this one. So again, the colour palette on this with the pinks and the blues.
So pretty.
Love that. I mean, I love these. It's almost like a snowflake doily, isn't it? We've got script. You've got border strips.
Oh wow, all those.
So you can slice those up. You've got this sheet here. Again, you could either use the side that we've just shown, or you could be putting that into make it a scrapbooking page. Maybe it's baby's first Christmas, because you've sort of like got the pink and the baby blue. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, it really would. Wouldn't it? And look at all these toppers.
I know.
My goodness me. Well, as a crafter, I mean, obviously, you've been crafting.
Yeah, but ignore that one.
You
I've
know.
already cut into that.
You'll be getting a fresh one, don't you
you'll
worry.
be getting a new one. Yeah, so this is your third. So like I say, that's your second collection, then you've got this third one.
Wow, and all of this is together.
Yes.
All of this together in your beautiful storage.
I love. Look at these. They're like old-fashioned postcards.
It is, isn't it?
But they're just like Christmas nostalgia, aren't they? They're everything when you think nostalgically about Christmas, this is what image you have in your mind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Vintage.
It's like chocolate box wrappers as well, isn't it? You know those lovely old adverts?
Yeah. They're gorgeous. So again, when you think of if you just slice those up and use them as toppers, how many cards you're going to be able to make just out of those couple of sheets. But then everything coordinates together. So you've sort of got your reds, You've got your foliage, you've got almost like a wood effect. So again, for like a nostalgic feel, they're perfect for that.
This, honestly, every page is like a dream. Sorry, darling.
No, that was me pointing out. This holly one, I love.
It's just
I think that's
stunning,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah. And the quality of the papers is incredible.
What GSM's that then?
I'm not sure. Me and Nigel were trying to find out earlier. We couldn't see, but
It feels thick,
I think
doesn't
it's
it?
probably about 160, 180.
Yeah.
I think this one's 120. In the
120.
coloured pack. Yeah, I would say. And I think with these ones, if you were only putting something light, you could probably make yourself sort of like paper gift bags out of this because I think it's thick enough that it will hold sort of like a lightweight item.
Imagine like a little wine bag
Yeah.
out of this. Oh, my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, it'd be gorgeous.
We're approaching full allocation already. Remember, you're getting... I wish you could fit 65% of this disappeared in your earlier show, Julie. The remaining stock is going to go today. Once it's gone, it's gone. I mean, the saving you're getting here is absolutely tremendous.
I think Kat checked. I think this is $9.99 on its own.
On its own.
So you're getting sort of like 40 sheets of paper for $12.99, double-sided as well.
It's this, honestly,
It's gorgeous.
I know I'm getting very excited about this, but it is such a lovely
when you
quality.
you can feel it's quality, a quality item, can't you? So to be able to get that in with your papers,
Yeah, it's
like I
fantastic.
say, yeah.
Don't hesitate. And listen, if it's in your basket, please make sure you're checking out because we are going to be a complete sellout show, I think. It's absolutely flying out the door. Now, I just must remember to give you this one back because this is yours.
Yes, so we'll swap over.
We didn't even open ours.
Again, you're getting the same storage wallet with this one.
Lovely. Look at this.
I know.
That's amazing.
I know. Again, to me, I'd be putting
want
that
this as
into
a rug.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be incredible? Or in the centre of a bedspread or something.
Yes.
But we were saying earlier, you could turn this into sort of like a piece of artwork. Maybe if you've got a perforating tool, you could follow and do some hand stitching on it.
That is a great
Stitch some
idea.
beads onto it. You could turn it into... I mean, use it as an unusual scrapbook page if you are somebody that scrapbooks. But
I just love that.
I think it's
gorgeous.
joy in there.
Oh my goodness.
There's so many in this everyday collection. There's so many different textures and unusual. This is like a swirl, like a circle.
So would that work as a resist?
It would,
So
I
could
think.
you-
I think if you put your ink over it, you could probably then just wipe where you've got the glossy.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like it's been heat embossed.
I know. I don't know if it's coming through. I'm trying to hold it in the right way. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can
There we
see
go.
that circular.
That is lovely, isn't it?
It's almost like, you know, like a log slice, and it has the the grains. in it.
Grain.
It's like that.
This pad is
I know.
fascinating.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
There's something. I think there's something in this collection for everybody. Anybody, you know, whoever you're making a card for, I think you'll find a paper that will be suitable.
You definitely will. I mean, I've got to speed up my picking and flicking, but I'm finding it hard to. Because, like
there's
you
so
say,
many. I mean, some of them you get one sheet, some of them you get two. So you've got two of that one. Ooh. Yeah, love that.
Hello. This is
Like,
gorgeous.
yeah, it's almost like I said to me straight away when I see that, I think wedding card, anniversary,
Yeah.
something that you're going to be making for an extra special occasion.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't
And
it?
then all of these. Look
Yeah.
at this.
So again, they've got like this one's got sort of like a shine to it on the floral bit, but it just adds something different.
It does. I've never seen a
no.
paper pad like this before. That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
As well, imagine for your photo
Yeah, that's it.
albums.
You just slice it up. You've got border strips. You've got these. I love.
Oh my goodness.
They're just ready to go, aren't they? Ready to put onto a page or into a photo frame. You've got a lovely sentiment in the middle. Put your photos on.
I love it. Love it. This is beautiful as well. Oh, I almost don't want to show you everything.
Yeah.
Because this is a really magical feeling
It
going
is.
through it all, you know. Look
Again,
at that.
that's sort of got that like almost like it's been heat embossed, foiled on that and again to get round papers
round
is
paper.
different. Yeah.
It does. It looks like a really fancy Dalton dinner plate.
I
or
said if
something,
you were having a
doesn't it?
dinner party, you could like print your menu. So whatever your starter, your main, and your dessert, you could print into that.
That's
couldn't
a
you, for your-
really nice
yeah.
idea. That's lovely, isn't it? Look, oh, this is
I
so.
know.
Every page gets more and more
Yeah.
exciting. Check this out.
Kat took a picture of that earlier because it's her tattoo inspiration.
Oh, is it?
Yes, yeah.
Is she going to get this lady?
I'm
here?
not sure. We'll have to find update, won't we? We'll have to
Or maybe
have an
this
update.
one.
Yeah, I just love it. It's like old-fashioned emporium. I like there's a typewriter, there's a sewing machine. So many different things on there you look at every time.
This is a must. 19, sorry, do you know what? I'm getting so carried away and I haven't even said everything. I mean, 19.99, you're getting your storage once again.
Yeah.
This is £10 on its own. I'm just going to pick the whole lot up. I'm going to let you actually explore the rest of this when you get it home because just
Like
do a quick
I say,
flip.
you've got...
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. So you're getting and if I just hold that one up too, Rosie, because there's two different designs.
You could use this like stencils.
You could. I said that earlier. You could use it as a stencil if you wanted to. You could, if you've got dies, you could use it sort of like as a foliage, you know, put your foliage through it, make it like a lattice work.
Oh my gosh, this is
It's
joyful.
incredible, isn't it?
It is actually joyful. Really, really beautiful. Please make sure you're checking out because we do not have many of these. And honestly, I'm glad we haven't shown you all of it because I think you're going to have just joy looking through
when you get it home and flick through, you'll, like I say, there's something for everybody in it because they're all different.
Yeah, they really are. They're stunning. Have fun and just enjoy crafting with this. It's beautiful. Thank you, my darling.
All right.
And we've also got, listen, again, it's absolutely, everything's flying out the door. This is a show that we don't get to see very often at all. In terms of personal impressions, just do not do clearance shows. So, you know.
I absolutely love these. I mean, there's a pick and mix for this. So you pick any three. You could have three the same if you want to, three different. But these stickers, they're not stickers like you think of stickers, like kid stickers. These are sort of like thick card embellishments.
Can I peel one off? Is that okay?
Let me give you mine. Because I've got, rather than you use those ones, if you want to peel some off mine, you can.
And I'm just going so you can pick and choose any three.
Yep.
Any three. And then I'm just want to make sure I'm showing you the three different
I think
types you can go
there's
for.
12 different sheets.
Okay. Oh,
Some of them,
okay.
Some of them match some of the papers that we've just shown you. So there's some Christmas ones in there. Yeah. Some of the ones match the designs that we've just shown you in the everyday. But look how many elements you're getting on one sheet. So £7.99. That's working out £2 something a sheet.
That's superb, isn't it? I'd go for if you can.
Yeah.
Would you go for all of them, Julie?
I think I probably would. Yeah. I mean, this one that you're about to hold up with the poinsettia.
Oh wow! Which one's this one on the?
Their names are on the top of them,
on the top, aren't they?
It's just here somewhere, Rosie.
Home for Christmas. Okay, right. I'm going to go through for you, just so you've got all the names when you're doing your pick and mix.
Oh, Mac.
That's your Home for Christmas. You've got Old Mac. Okay. You've got Ma Chérie.
Love that.
Beautiful. That is lovely, isn't it?
And this one I love.
This is your Holly Jolly. And just, so beautiful.
It is jolly.
Yeah, it is very jolly. Oh, I love this as well.
So this will match your Christmas collection that was in with the papers.
It's just silver bells.
Yeah. So those pinks and baby blues again.
This is Holy Night. Beautiful hymn.
Yeah.
A touch of gold.
Love that. You've got so many different sentiments on there.
They're good, aren't they? You've got a lovely choice as well. And what, £2.50 for the whole sheet?
Yeah.
Really brilliant. Listen, you've got the 3 for £7.99, so you can pick any 3 of these, and you're getting all 3 of them for £7.99, so it's a brilliant saving. This is Say Aloha. Love that.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A little dance earlier.
Yeah, you were doing that.
You've got your antique bazaar. Antique Visa.
You were reading it upside down.
Antique Bazaar. Not what you said, Adam. Betsy's Couture. I love this as well. Oh, look at the penny farthing.
That's it. Again, going to match in with some of those papers that we've just seen. This is super cute with the little bears.
Teddy Bear's Picnic. Really beautiful. And beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So lovely. And let's show you one of these stickers then, because they are thicker, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got, they're thicker than, like I say, they're like card, really.
Yeah, they are, aren't
They're not sort of like a sticker like you would think, you know, when you buy them for the kids and things like that.
Could you kind of pop that around like a jam jar or
you
something?
could,
a candle?
yeah, you could wrap it around a candle.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're really firm, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're great.
The other thing I did, if you want to use them as toppers, just stick them onto an extra piece of cardstock and then just fussy cut round it. I think one of the cards at the front, I used a Santa and I just stuck it on.
Nice.
and then cut round it. So yeah, you know, you don't have to, if you want to give, because I wanted to raise him up, I didn't want to stick it flat, so you can do that.
you can
There's
do
so
that
many
with them as
different
well.
ways you can use them.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. So remember with this one, and it's BNP Q36. It's buy any 3 for £7.99. There should
Amazing.
be £5.33 a sheet.
Yeah.
But that saving's just absolutely brilliant, isn't
like
it?
I say,
yeah.
for £2 something a sheet, that, yeah,
So good.
incredible.
It's no brainer, really. Now, these have been hugely popular as well, and I know you absolutely love these as well. We've got the butterfly pivot die for you.
Yes.
And it's just fantastic, isn't it? Because it gives such a different sort of look to your card.
That's your butterfly.
Beautiful. Have a little look at this.
I
It's a big die as well, actually.
is.
Isn't it?
So I've
Look at
got...
that. So tell us how it works then, Julie.
So, any of your die, whatever machine you've got, you know, your Sizzix, your Gemini, whatever you've got, these are going to work because it's a universal die.
Okay.
If you just flip it round, on the back, you've got at the bottom here some picture and word instructions that tell you how to use it.
Okay.
So if I bring in my one that I did earlier, so this is how they end up.
That's lovely.
So
Isn't that
all you
gorgeous?
need to do is you have got your largest butterfly die. You'll see it's got a joint here. You
Okay.
line that up into the fold of your card blank.
Yeah.
Run it through your machine, and then it cuts out this outer edge.
Wow.
And it also sort of makes it then so that you can fold it in the right direction. As I'm just going, so it will automatically bend that way, like so. And then you've also then got your, if I turn it back that way, Rosie, you've got your 2 dies for your butterfly. So you've got a backing one, and then you've got this intricate design.
Oh, lovely.
You've also got your body of your butterfly, and then you've got a little flower and a smaller butterfly to add for embellishment. I mean, I literally just cut this out very quickly just to show how it is. But
it's so effective.
Yeah,
as it
you
is.
could use it plain like that. You could decorate with papers. With some of the other ones I have done that just to show you. But yeah, I just look how they, it's sort of like
so
flutters.
gorgeous,
It's
isn't it?
so cute.
That is really, really lovely. And listen, you know, feel free as well to message in. We are live and interactive here at Hobby Maker. If you've got any questions for Julie, if you want to see how any of it
I was going to
work.
say, we've got the machine here. If you want to see me run one through, if you want us to explain anything, just message in and we'll do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we've got so much that, you know, sometimes you might think, oh, actually, I do want to know how to use that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just let us know and we can do that.
That's it, definitely. Well, tell you what, $31.99 for a die that's giving you such a beautiful, beautiful effect. That's amazing, isn't it? It's not your price today, though. We are going to drop that for you. Just as a reminder, if you're new today to Hobby Maker, everyone pays the final low price at Hobby Maker. So it doesn't matter if you dialed first, if you're in right now, everyone gets that same final low price, $14.99, which is just superb.
Amazing.
Better than half price.
Yeah, and if you're somebody that makes to sell, if you've got a few of these decorated and stood up on your stall, people are automatically going to be drawn to, and people are always drawn to something that's different.
Yeah.
And I just think the way and how easy it is to create these cards. Yeah, and how much you can sell them for.
Well, that's it, because it looks, I mean, it looks like it must have taken
That's it,
hours.
yeah,
I think
that's
the
right.
thing.
And it's just a couple of passes through your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Stick it together and away you go.
That's good. It's lovely. Jane, Robert, well done. Susan's in. Brand new crafters coming through as well. YGPQ26. That is your code. You've got the free number there, 0800 001 4433. And of course, our website, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well. So if you're coming through on the app or the web, just remember to check out your basket. That's really, really important. Okay. Amazing, amazing saving once again.
And it's the butterfly also as well. You can use on anything because it's not sort of, you know, this pink butterfly, you can use that on any of your crafts. You can use that die on anything.
You could use some of your pattern papers from
Yeah,
the packs
you
report
could.
today
Yeah,
as well, couldn't
definitely.
we?
Yeah, you can be adding your papers to them, add some beads, some gems, bling them up.
Yeah.
You can really go sound. I just did a very basic cut just to show you what it will look like.
I mean, that would make a gorgeous wedding invitation as well, actually, wouldn't
party
it?
invites, you know. Yeah, they're just, I think butterflies as well, they're ageless, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
They're so meaningful
perfect for
as
children,
well, aren't
perfect
they?
for adults.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it.
They're beautiful. Hi, Rachel. How you doing? Rachel says, hi, Julie and Rosie. Could you run the butterfly through the die cutting
Yes,
machine,
of course
please?
I can.
I can.
I
There we
can.
go.
So
Thanks,
while
Julie,
I'll
darling.
just,
Yeah.
shall I bring the machine over or am I going over?
No, you head over there if you like, my darling. Where are
Okay.
you more? Yeah. And then I'll just let you know how to get involved. Also, just to say, any of your... Oh, actually, yeah, do you want to bring it over?
Shall I bring it over?
Yeah, bring
Yeah.
them over.
Okay.
Bring them over. Well, Julie, I know. We're here, there and everywhere today. We're all so excited. But listen, everything we've brought to you so far on the show, if you feel like, oh no, what have I missed out on? It sounds like it's a really exciting show. If there's anything left of the papers, they are on our website for you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, no, it's all right, Kat, my darling.
Yeah, I'm coming over there.
Thank you, Kat. You're
I'm
a
sure
superstar.
everybody knows well enough now how short I am. Kat, bless her, was going to move my block, but I've actually brought the machine.
Thank you, Kat,
Thank
my
you,
darling.
Kat. Right.
I love our hobby. Do you know what? Welcome to Hobby Maker. If you're just joining us today, come and join us because we're all part of this lovely, fun and wonderful family and you are very, very welcome here. If you're looking at the price on screen thinking $14.99, do I have to be a member? Is that like a VIP price? Do I have to pay a subscription? Nah, we're fully inclusive. That is for you. That is for everybody. If you're just getting into crafting, if you're just getting into die cutting, this price is for you as well. So come on in. Can't wait to see this in action.
So, like I say, you've got your instructions on the back, written and image, so you sort of just follow these instructions. But if you're somebody that's already used metal dies before, it's quite self-explanatory. So if I just pull that one out, so if you see, you've got this sort of centre mark in here.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put the card over it.
Oh, yeah.
So all you need to do is put your cut side down, and then you'll just go, I'm going to pop some tape on that and just stick it to my centre line.
Okay,
I'm just going to position it exactly where I want it. So, you could have it higher up on your card, lower down, but I'm just sort of going to go roughly in the, so my butterfly sort of sits in the middle.
Okay.
I'm just going to get myself a little bit of low-tack tape, if I can find my end.
It's a beautiful shape of butterflies.
It is,
as well.
and it's a really nice size. So I'm cutting this actually, just so you know, I'm using a 6x6 card, just to give you an idea of what size I'm cutting onto.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm just going to pop myself the tiniest little bit of tape, just to hold it onto that centre line. And then all we need to do is, oh no, that one goes there. I'm just going to pop it onto my machine. And then pop on my top plate. So again, you just change your sandwich for your metal die art depending on what machine you cut with.
And this is just remind us what size this is for the Sizzix. This is
so
the,
this is the standard big shot.
standard big shot.
Yeah. So
it goes through your standard big
yeah.
shot.
So
die.
these are like your 5. No, these would be 7, about 6x7 plate or something like
so
that.
Go through your MIDI as well.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
So if I just pop the machine to one side a second, so then. All you need to do then, just gently sort of like take your tape off. But you'll see, it doesn't actually, the die cut stays in the card. It just cuts where it needs to.
Nice.
So all we need to do then is you push that one outwards, fold your card inwards, and then just burnish down. And then if I open it out, it then gives you that effect. And then you've also then got those 2 larger butterflies, so you can cut your base layer and then your intricate design. You've got your body, and then, like I say, you've got a smaller butterfly and a little flower for extra embellishment.
It's so fabulous.
It's
thank
so
you so
quick
much,
and easy,
Rachel, for messaging in, and thank you for showing us that.
No, that's
as well.
fine. If anybody like we said, if anybody wants to see anything, just let us know and we can run them through the machine.
Just such a clever concept.
It is.
It's such a brilliant deal. That's better than half price for you. 0800 001 4433. These kind of deals with personal impressions do not happen very often at all. It's like your big designers, you know, they don't need to do clearance.
That's it.
This is a really exceptional opportunity for you, so come on in and grab it. YGP Q26 is for your butterfly, okay, and that's really, really fantastic. Your butterfly pivot. Final few chances there as well. So again, if you've got, I think it's going to sell out by the looks of things. We've got a full house.
Yes.
So just don't leave it in your basket, okay? Now this next one's one of your favourites.
Yes, I love this one.
Tell us why you love this.
So
one,
is this,
Julie.
are we doing the spiral one?
Yes.
Yes. So this one is your spiral design.
Beautiful.
So again, they all work on the same concept that I've just shown you with the butterfly. There's your die that you're going to put into the centre of your card blank,
Okay.
which cuts out sort of like the mechanics.
Yeah.
And then there's dies in each one to then decorate up. So if I show you this one,
I'm excited.
so it comes with this cute little butterfly balloon die. So then if we do that,
Oh, wow.
you'll see the spiral
That is
makes
very
it
cool.
pop out.
Now, if you had other dies, I mean, you just said butterfly
Yeah.
there. You could, couldn't you? You could
Yeah.
have a little,
You could. You can.
what's it called,
yeah.
kaleidoscope of butterflies?
Yeah, that's
or you
it.
could
You've
have
got snowflakes in here. You've got a heart. You've got
heart.
a small heart. You've got
The flowers.
a flower. Yeah. So there's lots of ways that you can decorate it. I just love the way it's sort of like the spring coils out.
That is
It
very
just makes
cool.
it pop.
Could you even just put photographs of someone? You know, like
could.
someone's birthday, you could just have their face.
Yeah.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And like I say, this one I've decorated up. So I've used some of the
Love that.
papers that were in the everyday pack.
Perfect.
So they've got this lovely man's moustache design. I thought, you know,
Yeah.
again, these are going to be great for any age.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like? I mean, I'd be happy to receive something where I've got a little bit of
Definitely.
pop up in it.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, you could make it really sort of
Yeah.
appropriate for the kids, for first birthdays, little invitations.
Yeah.
You are invited to my, you know, you could use
That's
your
it.
sentiments in there as well.
And
make
once
anything
you've
pop
sort
up.
of cut into your centre line, you could then sort of trim this down. So if you don't want it to be that size, you could make it smaller. You could make it, you know, cut it into a longer shape card.
Yeah.
As long as you always put your die into the centre point, you know that you're going to get your spring in the right
Yeah.
place.
That's so clever, isn't it? Now, £31.99, again, fantastic, absolutely brilliant. But you may have noticed we've got a little bit of a sale going on in your personal impressions. It's better than half price again. You think about how often you're going to use this die. You think about the years of use that you'll get from this die. How will you use it? You know, send in your inspiration as well. We love to share ideas here at Hobby Maker. So I was just going to say, also, you don't need to use the spring. If you just want it to sort of spin, so you could have something on, you know, maybe you've got sort of like, I don't know, one picture one side, one picture the other. It will sort of, you can use it just like that and decorate it up how you want. It's also, when it cuts, I don't know whether you can see, it does two little notches. So great, I thought, at the back then for tucking a gift card in or a voucher or something like that. You can use it like that. I think that's a really nice feature. So That's really good, isn't
Yeah.
it? And what does that do? Does that keep it together as well if you want?
Yeah.
Or is it just...
You can tuck it
complete
under.
thing
So yeah, if you wanted to tuck it under to keep
Yeah.
it flat, you could do that. But yeah,
Very clever.
I just like the fact that you know you don't have to put the coil on it if you don't want. I would, because
Yeah.
I like the fact that you've
I
got
like
that
the
sort of
spring.
spiral.
Yeah,
But
me
yeah, I just think both of these again. If you're making cards like this, they're going to make your card stand out to anybody else's because they've got that tactile element.
I love it. It's so good. It's so clever. Thank you, Julie Madonna. Absolutely brilliant. Keep on coming through. That's a better than half price
That's
deal.
amazing.
Again. And then we've got these fabulous tags, haven't we?
Yes, so the tag one, again, I love because you're getting all these dies for tags.
Is that even a little paper clip?
Yeah, a little paper clip. You've got some little eyelets, a little fleur-de-lis, ways that you can decorate. So take the front cover as inspiration because actually that's a beautiful card that they've designed there.
Gorgeous.
I literally have just cut these quickly just so we can see
Wow.
so what they look like. So this one, as you cut it, you can see you've got that tag design.
Oh, I love that.
So you could be decorating them up. You could emboss them, die cut them, run them through your embossing machine, and
No. Sorry, carry on
Go
talking.
on, no, you're thinking.
Carry on
yeah,
talking.
run them through your embossing
just-
machine. Add some twine to them. There's lots of different ways you can decorate these up.
Your papers earlier, you know, your faves in the
Yeah.
those little vintage
Yes.
ones as well, the Christmas
Yeah,
ones, the
yeah,
stamps.
make it gorgeous.
They would work
Yeah.
beautifully with that.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
they?
mean, and imagine, like I say, I just did it for quickness just so we can see how the concept works. But imagine decorating those with those vintage papers and then doing some vintage tags and stamps.
I love it.
It's incredible. But I just love the way they sort of like pop when you open them. They're
But like you said before, anything that you have within your card making, if you make to sell, if you make for charity,
Yeah.
you know, anything that you're doing that's a little bit different, that's a little bit just
Yeah.
makes yours stand out, That's got to be a really good
Yeah,
thing.
it is. It is. And, you know, you could personalise these. You could perhaps have names on those tags.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, maybe whoever you're sending it to, pop their name on it and
Yeah.
the tags in the middle and then decorate the outside of the card.
Yeah.
You know, your ideas will start to come once you get them home.
Yeah.
But
I think it's such a lovely one, isn't it? Again, $31.99, fantastic. You've got a concept die that's giving you so much. Not your price today, though. Today, we really are making big savings for you. So come on in, take advantage, $14.99. Even for those of you who already checked out, like you, Joanne in Cornwall, if you'd already checked out, that price is still for you. Everyone gets the final low price. If you sat at home going, well, I'm desperate to give this a go, I want to get involved, how do I do it? It's really easy. You've got a free phone number on your screen there. Now, that's free any time of day. We're open 24 hours a day. We're live on TV till 9 o'clock. 0800 001 4433. In fact, you know what? Shall we show you? This is how you shop at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. Well, this is all just, everything is flying out the door. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Now you know how to shop as well. Do you know what? It couldn't be easier, but take advantage of the deals you've got here. We've got one more of these fabulous concept dies. And now your eyes just lit up.
yeah,
then,
this
Julie.
one's a really good one.
Yeah, what do you love about this one?
Well, I think I'll show you it pop up and then you'll see.
Okay.
So
I like the sound of that.
I used actually some of this, you know, we said about that lovely paper. So I'm
for
going
you
to,
here.
so if I show you that first, just to show you on the front of your cards, but then
Okay.
if I open it up
Oh,
and then turn it round,
Oh,
this one pops up
that
the Eiffel Tower.
is amazing. Ooh la la.
Yes.
It's
So
gorgeous.
if I then bring in the die,
Oh
so
my
this
goodness.
is your Eiffel Tower pop-up.
Oh, it's
Which
wonderful,
I
isn't
think
it?
is absolutely gorgeous.
Have you been to Paris, Julie?
Yes, I have been to Paris.
Yeah.
And I have been up the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, have you?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
A long time ago.
Oh,
yes.
I've not done that bit yet. I've
Haven't
been to
you?
Paris, but I've not been up the Eiffel
Oh,
Tower.
I went on a school trip. I was lucky enough to go on a school trip when
Wow.
I was at high school, and we went up the Eiffel Tower.
Oh,
so,
nice.
yeah.
Have you done it? Have you been up the Eiffel Tower? I mean, so many people either have a dream of going to Paris or have been. You've got that nostalgia, you've got those memories, that trip. Maybe you proposed, maybe it was a birthday.
Wow, I was thinking this card, if you could make this, maybe it could be for a proposal, maybe a secret weekend away at Paris.
Yeah.
Maybe you're taking the kids to Disney and you want to surprise them, get them to open it, and you've got perhaps some tickets in there to go.
Oh my gosh.
I just think it's such an iconic thing, isn't it, the Eiffel
Yeah.
Tower? And it's, again, it's exactly the same concept as we did with the butterfly. You've got your centre die, which cuts out.
Yes,
I don't know whether you'll see it better on the other side, actually, Rosie. So you'll see this piece here.
Oh, yeah.
So your centre die cuts out these little feet.
Oh, yes.
So you do that first.
Yeah.
And then then you've got a separate die for your Eiffel Tower.
Uh-huh.
And then your little iron pieces that go on your Eiffel Tower. So then you build that and you just stick it to those feet at the bottom, which then creates it. And then all I did was pop a little bit of glue at the top just to join it together. So it just pops up then when you've got your card open.
I love it. This
It's
is
so
so
cute,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I'm gonna ask you to message in at home as well. A
Yeah.
little bit of trivia. Message in who's the architect, who designed the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Do you know the answer?
No, I don't.
I don't either. So I'd just like to know.
Or asking a question we don't know the answer to.
I've been
Somebody
told.
help us out.
Exactly. I've been told before, but I forget
Yeah,
always. You know what my
no
brain's
idea.
like. So yeah, message in. Who designed the Eiffel Tower?
I've got to that time of my life now where things don't compute in my brain very easily.
No, me
you
neither.
know, yeah. I don't need to tell everybody, but you know what it's like. As you get to a certain age, you get a certain brain fog.
I am right
have
there.
that.
Yeah, me too. April says, hi ladies, I did a school trip to France and went up the Eiffel Tower as well. We were in France for 2 weeks living with French families. Amazing, April.
Yeah.
Great show.
Maybe
Oh,
you've stayed
lovely.
with a French family and you want to send them a thank you card.
Yeah.
This would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely lovely. So good. And actually, even in your scrapbook, maybe you're putting together a memory book or a photo album. Imagine if some of your pages in your photo album
and they
popped
pop up.
up.
Yeah.
That was so
Incredible.
good.
I love it.
Oh, that is fantastic. And
we haven't brought the prize in.
we're all so excited
excited,
about
yeah.
it. We're all forgetting to actually do what I'm forgetting to do what I meant to do.
This is incredible. Yeah, I know.
$9.99.
Yeah.
That's a little bit
Yeah, it's
off
crazy,
piste,
isn't it?
Isn't it? That's
For
amazing.
Something like this, that you know, when somebody opens this card, they're going to think, how have you cut the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it's really
they don't know
impressive.
it's just a die. They're going to think you've cut that by. How have you cut that so
Exactly.
perfect by hand?
Oh, that
And
is
it's
very
just a pass
good.
through your die cutting machine, but we won't tell anybody
Exactly.
that.
Come on in, get it home. Your code for this is TKP Q46, okay? So that's your code. Come on in. Really, thank you very much. Craig's the Clever Clogs.
He is.
Did you know that, Craig, or did you have to... Oh, he's holding up his phone.
Craig's, yeah, so it is
Gustav
Eiffel.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, thank you, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
Yeah, so that's answered that question for us.
I love that.
I'll remember that as well,
will.
hopefully.
Gustav, there we are. Louise, Sandra, well done. Cumbria, Cheshire, loads and loads of you coming through. We've got more dice coming up. But I tell you what, you've got a little bit of a cheeky stamp set on the show today, haven't you?
Yeah.
They'll pick a mixed deal for you, and this is a rather... That's your one, isn't it? I keep on stealing your bits,
yeah,
my
no,
darling.
that's fine.
Now, this is the Elizabeth ones, isn't it, my darling?
Yes.
Yes, here we go. So, they are £7.38 each, okay, or you can get any two for £9.88. And these are really good. Oh, I am bananas for you.
I know.
Watch for flying monkeys.
Cheeky monkey.
Cheeky
Got the banana. Hello, monkey. They're just really cute, aren't they? Little different sentiments for you to put on things, make them fun. I am bananas for you.
I'm bananas for you, Julie.
Oh, so cute.
We're all bananas for you,
yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're bananas for you, Bobby, and Craig.
Yes.
There we go.
And Adam.
And Adam.
Don't miss Adam out.
Adam's not there. Cat.
Oh, cat, yeah.
Definitely. Look at this cat's multi-talented. She's directing the show in there. God blimey. Well done, Cat.
She's a Wonder Woman.
She is. We're even more bananas for you now. We've got congratulations, the sky's the limit, flying by to say. Now, I better tell you the names for these. Hold on a minute. So this is Cheeky Monkey.
Yep.
This is What's Up? Adventure Awaits. I like the little balloon.
They're a hot air balloon. Like I said, they're just, you know, there's something to add to your stash that, you know, when you just want to say something a little bit different.
There's your little Eiffel Tower going on here. That's going to work perfect,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
we could stamp then a little bonjour.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah.
There we go. That's going to work perfect.
Yeah, I mean, your Eiffel Tower, you could stamp along the bottom of, you know, and decorate this like a backing paper at the bottom.
Happy Cake Day as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So this one is just a note. Then you've got Cocoa Western. Oh, lovely. They're totally off the wall, aren't they? They're great.
Like I say, they're just, you know, when you just want to say something a little bit different than a happy birthday. Or
why the
thinking
long
of you.
face?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's a
Kick
good
up your
one.
heels. I love that one.
These are great.
Yeah.
They're totally different, aren't they?
Smile partner. at
You're
the top.
mighty kind. Yeah, they're so good. Love those. And what's that there? That's a lovely little bit of paisley.
Yeah.
Create a bit of pattern in there
Yeah,
as
to
well.
create a bit of a cowboy print.
These are a great way to start stamping as well, because they're nice and small, aren't they?
They are quite small. They're not very. They're not
daunting.
No, not going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, there we go.
Love this one
That's
because
a
a lot
steampunk.
of people like steampunk. So sometimes, you know, you might have your toppers and things like that you've already got, but to get some stamps that are sort of like designed for steampunk,
Yeah.
I think they're nice.
I think they're really good.
I love that. You're the keeper of my art.
Oh, yes. And you've got Halloween coming up.
Yeah, won't be long.
You've got holiday as well. There we go.
Joy
So
to the
you've
world.
got
Love that. May your
Beautiful.
season be merry.
occasions as well.
And you've got your little sort of bunting stamps on there as well.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, where was this? Was this?
It was that on
bunting
there.
the other one?
Yeah, so you've got like your tags and your banners and your bunting, haven't you, on there? Little flowers.
That's great, isn't it? Cat's like it's under your finger, Rosie.
Yeah,
Move your
yeah,
finger.
yeah. They're just really cute little, just to add
They
to
are.
your, you know, for a pick and mix, the price
really
they are,
good.
just to add to your stash.
To get two for $9.88 as well,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
better. Absolutely fantastic. Really good deal there for you. So come on in, check out Steampunk. There's only one left, by the way, so do make sure you're checking out. Jane in Derbyshire's messaged him. How are you, Jane? You okay? Jane says, could I see Anya's butterfly, please? Fabulous show. Thanks, Rosie and Julia. That's Jane in Derbyshire. Well, thank you. So, do you want to see this one?
It's this one again. So if I just find my packet that's got them.
Ah, and we've got the other butterflies. Yeah.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay. So
Here we go. Make sure get the right one. Oh, is it this one?
this one is it?
There we
This
go.
one?
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is this the one you created your gorgeous card over there?
It is. Yes, I did. I was just checking that we've got the right name. We have, haven't we? This one.
Is this the Marianne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Marianne's design.
Yeah, so I can run that through the machine.
Oh, that'd be
for you.
lovely.
Let me just grab myself some.
I'm going to nip. I'll give you your machine back.
Yep.
And I'm going to go and get your gorgeous card that you made because
Okay.
the aircon's blown it over.
Right, I'm just going to grab myself some cardstock.
Shall grab that. Because it's so pretty, this. And actually, you can go quite big, can't you? Or you can keep it quite little as well. I'll show you this that Julie made for us. And it's so stunning. Thanks for messaging in. Always lovely to get your requests as well. Isn't that beautiful?
It's
really
gorgeous, isn't it? So, yeah, with this die set, you're getting, I think there's 4 dies in here. Yeah, you're getting 4 different dies.
Wow. That's impressive, that, isn't it?
Yeah. So they kind of create this. So you've got your outer edge.
Yeah.
You've then got your more intricate pattern. So kind of like a doily. It reminds me of a doily, like a paper doily.
Lovely, isn't
Then
it?
you've got your smaller one, which is what I used on the card that you just showed.
Yeah.
And then you've got your beautiful butterfly in the middle. So I will run these through for you, just to show you.
So that goes through again, doesn't it, on your MIDI and on your
That's it.
physics.
Again, all you'd need to do is just change your plate formation to whatever machine you've got that goes, pushes your metal dies through.
Okay.
So
do you know what? While you're running that through, should we get this price down for them at home? Because we are in a sale, you know. This is Personal Impressions in sale, which doesn't happen very often. $15.99. That's extraordinary for all this metal.
Yeah.
Do you know what, as well? I don't think I've seen this collection with the blue dies before, and I love it.
Well, Marianne Designs have been going, if people are seasoned crafter like me that have been around the block a few times, she's been going along, these dies have been going a long time.
It's iconic in the crafting world.
It is. And I have got some that I probably brought 20 years ago.
Wow,
And
and
they're
still
still
going
as
strong.
good as the day.
Yeah.
Back in the day, that makes me sound really old, doesn't it? Back in the day when dies were first becoming a trend.
Yeah.
Marianne was one of the first ones that did these intricate designs.
Wow, okay.
Nesting,
bit of a
nesting
game
dies
changer.
have sort of started to come out into fashion, and then people wanted something a little bit more than just a nesting die. So she created these designs where you get a nesting effect, but you've got these really intricate patterns in there.
Beautiful.
So if I give you that one to start,
Look at that. Look, you've got this lovely edge as well.
and then if I just give this a tap, if I give you that one as well, Rosie, so that's...
Do you see that edge as well? You could stitch through that, couldn't you? Or
could.
just use a fine liner and create that impression of.
And then I'm just gonna, I didn't bring my die.
Really?
I should have brought my die brush with me and I didn't, so I'm just gonna quickly trim.
I mean, imagine that on a little bit of your gel or a little bit of your. I mean, that is beautiful.
And
isn't
like I
it?
said, you can be cutting each layer in different coloured card, to create. I quite like I did on the card that you showed, doing it all in the same colour. So there's your little butterfly.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm just going to pop through the last one then of the 4 that you're getting in the packet, just to show you.
So pretty. I mean, that's so intricate. And actually, all those little details.
They're beautiful.
Lovely.
I mean, you'll probably want to use your, like I said, I forgot to bring my dye brush. You'll want your dye brush because they have they collect little bits because they are so intricate. But if I just run this last one through for you, just so Jane can see all 4. Yeah.
It's a great deal.
Gorgeous.
We've also got, Michelle just says, hi girls, what is the size of the die, please? Lovely show. Thank you. Everyone loves it when you're here, Julie, my darling. So sorry, Alex, I totally missed that. Sorry, darling. The largest die is 13 centimetres across. Okay, so yeah, so 13 centimetres. And then the littlest one, we haven't got the details for that one. But it's, you know, it's there. We could measure it.
This one.
I
can we can measure that.
And the butterfly is about 4 centimetres across, would you say?
Yeah, I would say. I'm just going to quickly put it on my trimmer. It's about 3 inches, that one.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
So that's about 3 inches.
But actually, I've just realised as I've just been cutting this one, you're actually getting 5 dies.
5 dies?
Because with this one,
yeah,
which is your 4th die,
yeah,
the centrepiece actually cuts out. So that actually makes it 5. So if on the card, if you see, I matted and layered that onto that and then put the butterfly.
That's amazing. That's what you did with that one,
Which then
wasn't it?
created that design, yeah. So it enables you, like I say, you can nest them all. So you can build, like I say, it gives sort of like a nesting die a different effect because they've got these intricate doily effects. So
it's so pretty. Thanks for requesting to see that.
You could 3D that and make it almost like a frame. If you put some foam pads underneath it, you could then sit a photo or something in that as well.
We have so many of you there. Half of our stock has gone. It's only $15.99, and that is a lot of metal that you're getting there as well. So do make sure you're checking out while you can, because I think these are all going to sell out here today. It's personal impressions. We don't often see personal impression sales, okay? They don't happen very often. So it's a really brilliant opportunity for you to try personal impressions, for you to come and try Hobby Maker, and also, because we're live and interactive, by the way, and Julie, who obviously you all know and love, and you might have seen all our little adverts, and you know, like our mini mates and things like that. It's Julie, the hands of Hobby Maker as well.
Mine, I've said this on air before. My husband does call me Mini Makes Peplow at home.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
It's crazy.
But we love it when you're here. I mean, Julie is super talented and just, you inspire so many people who are watching. So it's always lovely to have you here. Please do make sure, and do you know what? Yes. Do you want to tell everyone about your competition?
Yeah.
Because this is really cool.
Yeah, well, we're allowed, obviously, anybody is allowed to put ideas to our management team because they're so lovely. But they asked for some ideas of things that we can do to, you know, interact with our audience or just ideas across the board. And I came up with the idea that I want to enter myself, but I'm not allowed, but our card maker of the year. So hopefully, if it's a success this time, it will be an annual event.
Nice.
So every year we'll have a new card maker of the year.
Yes.
So all you need to do is make something with any product that you've brought from any of the brands on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Anything. It could just be a topper sheet, doesn't matter what it is. Just make yourself a card with that. Send it in to us at the address.
Yeah.
All we're asking is that you don't write on the card, because what we're going to do is, obviously, we thought if it's very popular and we get a lot of cards come through, what do we do with them? So as a team, we decided we're going to donate them to a charity.
Oh, lovely.
So if they've got no writing, as long as they've got an envelope and no writing, we can then pass them on to a charity and then they can benefit from selling them. So
good.
Get your entries in.
Gorgeous.
I think you can, you know, just send in whatever you want. We've had some entrants already.
They're incredible.
They're gorgeous. I don't know how we're going to decide, but as a team, we will pick some winners.
We will.
There are going to be 10 winners. There's obviously a top winner of Card Maker of the Year, but there are lots of runners-up. There's 10 runners-up, 9 runners-up. So from £50 going down to £25.
Amazing.
You're going to get a goodie bag, £100 if you win the Card Maker of the Year.
So good. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's
I want to be Card Maker
incredible.
of the Year.
I do. I want to be Card Maker of the Year. But do you know what? None of us obviously are allowed. None of our dogs. You can enter. Please do send them in. I just need to let you know, Annie's Butterfly has completely sold out. Wow. So we've got a few other deals. We're just going to sneak in before the end of the hour. Okay, we've got, this is your Marianne Designs again.
Yes, so they all work. They are so gorgeous. There is a card
It's
I
the
was gonna
bigger one,
say
isn't it?
somewhere.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Here we go. Beautiful.
That
yes.
one is gorgeous. So
Stunning.
again, it's going to give you that sort of doily effect.
Yeah.
But in the square. But if you turn it over, Rosie, you'll see the designs you've got there.
I mean, look
Look
at
at
the
the little bird. I know.
So sweet.
Yeah, you've got some branches on there to bring him to life, so you can have him sat on the branch. You've got some little
love it.
flowers. They're just beautiful dies.
That is gorgeous. Have you got one of your examples there? I can show it alongside.
The only one I think it's your side, Rosie. I've got one of the smaller ones. We've got a set that you just picked up that has got the three Marianne designs. So I haven't made one with this one.
It's so pretty.
But again, it'll work the same as your circular. It's
And again, such a great deal. $15.99. Got to check it out. HEP Q36. And do you know what? The Deenies as well, which I can show here. Look, that lovely
foxglove, yeah.
Taking a look at this.
It's
we're
gorgeous,
just gonna
isn't it? And we say mini, but they're not. No. I mean, this is a 5x5 card, so you can see they're a good size. They're going to make a lovely feature on the front of your card.
And actually, they'll talk as you put them together.
Yeah,
don't you?
and you've got a set in this. So you've got the foxglove. You've also got a beautiful rose where you've got your stem, your flower, and some petals to add some dimension.
See, right, they're actually really tall, aren't they?
And then you've got those two lovely country cottages. So if you like that sort of vintage, cottagey...
That's proper Millie Molly Mandy.
Yeah, sort of English country vibe. These are a perfect set.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know where that hour's gone.
No,
it's just disappeared. It really has. It's just amazing. Make sure you're checking out. If you're just tuning in, revisit the website and have a little look at everything that's on there. Got one final little deal to squeeze in. And if you're loving the sale prices, by the way, we have our wonderful Craig back up as well next with Crafter's Companion. We were talking about honestly, we've all been talking about this today.
Yeah, we have.
My brain has just gone absent without leave today.
It's just taken a few days to catch up from your holiday.
It is. Crafter's Companion is up with Craig in a moment's time, and we're continuing with these sale deals. Okay, so do not go around. Julie,
Thank you.
always a pleasure. Mwah.
Yes.
Love you.
Yes,
and we love you. So we'll see you tomorrow. Don't go anywhere.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Well, we've got news.
We do.
We do. We've got big news. And I'm just going to check this. Everything in this hour, I'm right, aren't I? Everything in this hour is better than half price. You see how slowly I said that? It's because I'm looking at what you've got on the show, and it is absolutely incredible. Everything, every bundle is better than half price. I don't quite understand how you've done it, really.
I don't, but do you know what? I leave that to Holly and Matt back at head office, and Liam and the guys and Julie here to get it all sorted out, and I just get to come here and play and show you them all.
Amazing. Well, should we do just that?
Well,
Should we play with the prices and get them down, and then we'll have, and I will say straight away, everything that Craig has brought to the table today, all of the bundles are on our website, hobbymaker.com. It's all on pre-order. You can go and shop right now, and everything you order, you will get the best deal. Okay, so go to hobbymaker.com, go to watch live, and then coming up on today's show. Okay, and if you scroll down on anything from Crafters Companion, here it is. It's all going better than half price. Some of the deals, some of the savings here are sensational. So please do shop ahead, because once they're gone, all right. But we're going to bring you everything. When, did you like? So I was just moving my hair from my mic and pulling a rather funny face. Everything that we're bringing, better than half price. And if you want to see anything going through the Gemini 2, if you want to see anything, just let us know.
Let us know, yeah, because we can do that. We will be doing that anyway, but if there's something specific you want to see, let us know. Where, well, maybe you'll want to see something done with the fabulous fuchsia where we're going to kick off.
Yeah, should we kick off?
That. Just mean then, you know, don't worry, it means we get to go back to the fuchsia.
Yeah, exactly. Just look how high this is, okay? This is... We're going back to the fuchsia.
That's my joke.
I'm very slow today,
It's
Craig.
an old joke, but everyone laughs or groans.
I laughed upstairs when you did it first time round.
Yeah, but not in front of the viewers. Just went down like a lead balloon there, didn't it?
I'm sorry. Honestly. Back to the fuchsia. That is a very good joke.
So if you are want to see anything, we can do.
Yeah, you need Nigel back here. This is it. This is it. I'm absolutely... We have, the most amazing bundle.
We do.
We do.
We really, really do.
Did you see Alex's jaw drop to the floor earlier when we read the sheet? What is about to happen is crazy, okay? Because look, tell us what everything is, Craig.
So we've got, when you say a smaller collection of the fabulous fuchsia, it's such a comprehensive collection that we've got. So we've got 400 stamens here.
400?
Now technically it's 400. I tend to say it's 800 because one of them you fold back on itself. They're double-ended. So therefore, you know, if you're needing, say, 8 stamens, you're only going to use 4 because you bend them back on themselves.
So good.
So you're getting that 400/800 of the stamens. You're getting your ribbon as well, your seam binding ribbon. So that's in there. Then when it comes to the fuchsias, you're getting that stamp and the die. So you've got the cascading fuchsia of the stamp, but the die cuts it out. Then we're giving you the embellishments as well. So you're getting your 100 pearls there, all working in with the lilac, the fuchsia and the purple.
Beautiful.
Then you can build your own fuchsias here.
Nice.
So go in with your lighter papers and you can start to build, shape, manipulate the fuchsias with having the stamp, and you've got the dies to go with them.
This is one of my favourite embossing folders ever that you're about to see. It's
Absolutely stunning. 4x6, 3D embossing folder. You've got the hummingbird there just underneath there at the fuchsia. So it's such a great one with all the different depth. So that could be just the base or your card blank on its own.
I'm putting it out there. I want to see this, and I want to see you do something with this. And
Okay,
is
yeah,
that
we
right?
can do.
Because that
Yeah.
is, I love this so much. We'll come back to the fuchsia later.
We will do that. We will do that. Love it. Love it.
Look at
Now
that.
look at these 5 nest and die frame dies that you've got here. That's 5 of them. So you could have your fuchsias coming down the side there, your sentiment there, the seam binding ribbon, gems, pearls, and then finished off.
Beautiful.
But then you've got your majestic hummingbird. So you've got your stamp and then you've got your die. That could be then another focal point for your card.
It's massive, this bundle.
You need a sentiment, so you've got 12 sentiment stamps there for you to then finish off your card. Giving you another 2 frameworks there. You're getting the rectangle, the oval, so you're getting that lattice work. We're then also going to be giving you the vellums.
Oh.
Now, we are giving you 24 sheets. Now, you're going to get 4 designs of the pattern vellum, where you're going to get multiples of those sheets. But then what you're also getting is multiple of the coloured. So if you want to create your fuchsias, and build your fuchsias with that stamp and die I showed you before, you can do that with these coloured vellums, 8x8. So that's in there.
Beautiful.
Then you're also getting the 12x12 paper pad.
This is mega. I mean,
12 by 12.
massive.
180 GSM. You're getting your 36 sheets, double-sided. It's
done.
absolutely exceptional. So you've got your subtler design on the backside, and then on the front, you've got that more edge-to-edge. All featuring the fuchsias, most of them featuring the hummingbird there, but then you've got the leaves, you've got the foliage as well, you've got your deep reds, your deep pinks, you've got your teals, you've got your duck egg blues in there, your oranges, your mustards. So a lot of your deeper tones that you're getting from the 12 by 12. As I said, 36 sheets, and then you're getting them at 180 GSM. So nice, flexible, really nice to also die cut your fuchsias out of, create your fuchsias, because you can use the die on their own, or you can still stamp on it. So that's what I meant, Rosie, then, such a comprehensive mini collection, nothing mini about that to be fair,
Massive collection.
compared to what we first initially launched. And then, you know, if you think, well, you know, 101.88, remember what Rosie said at the start of the show.
Where's it going?
Item.
Where's it going?
Cracker.
Better than half price. Honestly, this is incredible. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. You're all going to get the savings, so
You
well
are.
done. Just have a little look at some of the things you
So
can
you've
create.
got the frames in there, building the fuchsias in there as well. In with the hummingbird, the paper, the frame, the sentiment. You've got the cut and colour of the fuchsia. All of these are using what you've also got within that collection there, Rosie. So there is your fuchsia built using
that
the
out of
vellums,
vellum?
out of the vellums. Just absolutely exceptional there.
It's
Here's
stunning.
another beautiful one using the components there. What about part of the embossing folder in the middle of the frame? And then your full favourite embossing folder, Rosie. Look at that
So
one there.
lovely.
3D, 4x6, absolutely exceptional. You can do all of that when it comes to this collection.
Gorgeous. Do you know what as well? Every single card you showed there is different.
It is.
Every single
yeah.
card is unique, and you can do this. Honestly, amazing. Really, really fantastic. We're going to drop the price for you. You ready? Because this is absolutely brilliant.
Boom.
You see, if you stopped at 50, that would have been terrific.
40.75.
40.75.
From 101.88 for 48.75.
Right, Alex, producer Alex, have you got a calculator? Your brain's massive, so you're fine to do this on your own, probably. I mean, have we any idea what that works out at per item? I mean, we've got so many stamps, so many dies, so it's 36 pages, 24 pages of vellum. You've got, oh well, it's too complicated, isn't it?
So what's it, 12 items, isn't it? So it's 12 items.
There's 12 items altogether. So let's do it by 12 to begin with. 12, 24, 36.
75.
£3.39 per
Yep, that's what I get.
set. So £3.99 for a
For a
12
paper
by
pad.
12 inch paper pad. £3.99 for a pack of vellum. £3.39 actually. But then if you think about it, you've got things like all your pearls, for example. You've got all the dies, the individual dies as well,
Individual
and
dies as
stamps.
well.
Oh my goodness me.
But then as well, if we look at that, Rosie, the nest and dies, look at the metal.
Yeah.
Other than that centre aperture, that whole lot is full on metal that you're getting.
So it's
You're paying for the
$3.39.
metal.
It's phenomenal. Your embossing folder, your 3D embossing folder, $3.39. It's astounding. Such a brilliant deal for you today. You just got to make sure you check it out, okay? Because tomorrow, you know, when you start thinking about it, you've got your ideas in your head, you're thinking, oh yeah. And then tomorrow, you might be thinking, I want to make fuchsia birthday cards. I want to do my wedding invitations. I want to do my thank you cards. If you haven't got it, it's going to be done. The deal's off and gone back up again.
It's also, you'll find with all your different collections, they'll of course invoke memories. For the fuchsia, the reason I love it as well is my nan and granddad, who are no longer here, but the step up to their back garden, they used to have plant pots. They loved their plants, they loved their gardens, and they had the fuchsia. Now, I was, as I was called when I was a little scallywag, a little toe rag as well, that's what I was also called. Because I used to, I know you shouldn't be doing this, but I know a lot of people do it, used to pop them.
I still do it now.
You still do it. I used to pop them. Now, of course, that is one of many memories, but certainly when it comes to the fuchsias, I remember as, you know, a young boy, 4, 5, 6, sitting on the steps, my nan and granddad's back garden, just popping
It's
the
really
fuchsias.
satisfying though, isn't it? We've got a fuchsia just outside our kitchen window and I love looking at it because it's just beautiful. But I quite like just boop. It's really good. Massive collection for you. Hugely popular collection anyway. And so many be coming through. Busy. Let us know if you have this collection. Let us know. Send in your makes as well. Inspire our other crafters. You know, we're live, we're interactive, so you can send in your messages as well. We'd love to hear from you. Now, we've got a fabulous collection of nesting dies as well. Now, and this is better than half price as well,
It is indeed. If you know me, if you watch me, if you follow me, you know that I love nesting dies. I love these ones. We're going to run them through the Gemini in a moment because you've got 4 sets here, Rosie, but these are so versatile. You can interchange them, you can mix, you can match, and you've got 4. So it's 4 sets, but you've got 4 dies in each one.
You see, I remember when you launched this with us, Craig, and you had this huge board.
That's right,
a set of boards, because all of these interchange as well, don't they?
That's right, absolutely.
Yeah.
So the outer frame from that one, you can use your inner frame for that one, or the inner frame from that one, and the outer frame from that one if you want to.
So fabulous.
The 2 core dies in each set, the 2 rectangles, they're the same size in each one, but the outer frame and inner frame that cuts in, cuts out, they're all different. So that is how you can mix and match between them all.
So good. This is superb. RT2053 is your code. We're going to get your price down better than half price. You get all 4 of these today. Instead of 50 quid, you get them for £20.78. That's ridiculous. Like £5.20 a die. That's extraordinary. Honestly, and it's not £5.20 a die, it's £5.20 per set. You look, I mean, that is ridiculous.
Do you know why I'm shocked as well? Is the fact that I know many will be like, well, don't you get told the prices beforehand? Yes, we do. But what I love about the guys here at Hobby Maker, whether it's Kat earlier on, whether it's Alex, Ellie, or even Laura, I know I'm on with Laura when I'm back on Monday, we'll discuss the prices, but they have a tendency of not quite telling us they're going to go down a little bit further. So Alex didn't quite tell me he was going right down to 20.78. It's not far off it, but he kept a couple of quid, if not a little bit more, from me, so you can get my surprise reaction.
Likes to be a little bit cheeky,
a little bit cheeky.
You could call him a scallywag, actually.
You could do, yes.
Susan Francis, well done. And oh my gosh, right.
Look.
Loads of you coming through right now. A quarter of our stock has gone literally in an instant, in 1 minute. This is a massive show. It's a massive opportunity. All of you who love Crafters Companion, all of you who are loving Hobby Maker, what we do here and the collaboration we have, this is the perfect time to be just getting those gorgeous dies, getting your gorgeous kits home and get crafting. Honestly, absolutely fantastic. Maybe this is an introduction to you for Hobby Maker or for Crafters Companion. Whichever it is, these deals are not to be missed. It's not a VIP price. It's not a subscription price. This is a deal that every single one of you can enjoy here today, okay? So just come on in and take advantage of the fabulous prices. Angela, Chrissy, Jackie, Joan, Susan. We've got Francis there, again, Mandy, Angela and Gloria. We've got Karen and Susan. Tons and tons and tons of you coming through. RT 2053. Do not miss out. They're so beautiful. And I mean, it's great, isn't it? Because nesting dies are such a bread and butter, such an essential part of the crafting kit.
Absolutely. And
but these are just slightly different and unique.
That's it, yeah. But then they're going to work. They're going to work with your fabulous fuchsia as well.
Yeah.
They're going to work with your Sarah Signature, your Nature Garden, your Crafter's Companion. They're going to frame your hunky-dory toppers as well.
Yeah.
They're going to start and work in conjunction with the PI that yourself and Julie had as well. So you're going to be able to bring them, frame your paper pads, use them within your memory books to create and frame the photo as well.
Idea.
So you've got that ability to do it. But the great thing about it is mixing and matching, which we're just going to do.
Oh, yeah,
here.
go on. Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Amazing.
So I've got the rose, my absolute favourite from this one, and I've gone in with the foliage one as well. So I've just got some fuchsia card and also some black card to just show off the difference. So if we want to, we can then cut that one. So I tell you what, let's cut both of these together, Rosie. And what this will do, this die here, this will cut into the card and stay in your card unless you add the outside cutting edge.
Ah, okay.
We give you two, so you can either have a smaller frame or you can have a larger frame.
There's so much choice.
There is so much choice. So if I put that one into here and then run it through.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the full plate configuration, frosted magnetic top plate.
Yeah.
And as I've been saying for the full few days, and it goes for any days that we are here, all of our dies now will work in any other branded die cutting machine. So don't think you have to have the Gemini. You might just need to check the plate configuration for whatever branded machine, but they will work. So what we've then got here is if I take this one out, look at that. How beautiful is that?
That is lovely. And do you know what? It would look completely different in gold. It would look completely different in blue. So any different colours, depending on your cardstock. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's just lovely.
You've got that option. But
do you paper piece some of that as
you
well?
could do. So what I would do, because I love paper piecing, what I would do is I would do selective paper piecing.
Okay.
I've got
to be quite painstaking in all of it.
I've got a lot of patience. Even I wouldn't do the whole lot. You can do, of course you can.
Yeah.
But what I would do is selective paper piece, maybe the rose heads, maybe the leaves, maybe the buds. It's entirely up to yourself, but absolutely you can do.
Beautiful.
Just quickly as well, so we can show how versatile they are. Let's show you, let's use that outer frame again. However, Rosie, let's bring in the inner frame from the other set. So if we do that and bring that one in here, so let's tape that one and tape that one. And seeing we've got the space, let's show you how, if you just wanted to use one of the outer frames on their own, we can do that. So I can cut that outer frame, but what that will do is that would leave me a solid inside.
Ah, okay.
If you want to have an aperture, so if you actually want to create a frame for a photo, put in one of the two sized rectangles.
Nice.
That's now going to cut out that centre element of the frame. So we can run that one through here. So this is where when you start to mix and match, bring one, bring the other in, you've got so many different ways, so many different looks.
So many different ways, so many different looks for £20 and 78 pence. I do need to just give you a little stock update. Over half the stock is now allocated. Please do not leave this in your basket. We've got 4 brand new crafters who are yet to check out as well. Remember, everyone gets this final low price. You're not having to be a VIP member or something. This is for all of you, so well done.
So there's one. So there's just the outer frame on its own if you add one of the outer dies. Now, I'm not going to pop all these out, but what I want you to see is look at that. These have all die cut to perfection, but the reason I've done that is, like, there's still some die cuts from a previous die cut. That is now
nice
using...
technique, actually,
It is a good one, yeah. You could carry on doing that one. What we've done now is we've used the outer die of one set and used the inner die from a separate set. And I promise, just one, let's just show you one more. So if we use... If we use one of the inner dies on their own, Rosie, so let's use it on its own. or we also bring in one of the inner dies, but we bring in one of the outer die and put that one around. Remember, you've got two sized outer dies. So if I wanted to have a deeper frame, what I would then do is just use that larger frame instead.
Okay, yeah.
So now we can then run that through. So we've got just the outer frame on its own, so just that outer frame. Or what you can then do is not use the inner die, and that's going to be a solid black background or whatever colour you choose to use. If I put it there.
Oh, wow.
So you can either have it, the frame, or that could be a solid piece of cardstock, outer frame and inner frame, even by mixing and matching. But then if you wanted to use the smaller ones on their own, so you use one of those outer frame squares, that releases it, Rosie. So let's pop these ones out here, just so you can see that they've all die cut. That releases it.
Wow.
But if you die cut without an outer frame, I'm just going to tear this straight off. What this will then do is this will stay in your cardstock. So we're looking there.
Pretty.
So that could quite literally be in the middle of an A4 piece of cardstock, and that will stay in the middle unless you put an outer die with it.
That's amazing. I mean, gosh, there's so much scope with this, isn't there?
why I love
Creating
them.
different frames with if you're creating a beautiful wedding album or a memory book, creating different frames for
That's it.
special memories. It's just gorgeous, and to get it all for £20.78, superb saving. Listen, these deals are too good to miss. You must not miss out on these. The fuchsia collection as well, it's still flying out the door. You do still have some availability there. Keep on checking back on the web. And remember, everything that Craig's brought to the show today, we've got it on pre-order. Everyone gets the same final low price, and we're going better than half price on everything. So come on in. I knew you could not wait. Like, honestly, Craig's face upstairs when we talked, he was like, I'm so excited we've got these as you launched these.
I did. I really
favourite.
did. And those big boards that Rosie was talking about, I had to physically stop. I could have kept going, but I had to stop die cutting because there was so much.
Yeah, these are going to sell out, I think, by the looks of things. Please, 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 do not leave this in your basket, okay? Anne Claire, Audrey, Louise, Gloria, Warwickshire, Michelle, Dawn, Debbie in West Sussex as well. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. If you're on the phone lines, hang tight. Audrey and Anne, you are next to be answered, okay? But once okay.
Right.
It is now officially over allocated, so just hang tight, and I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Okay, well done. Ooh, honestly, right. Can we do the?
So you have your hands
is this
on
one,
them.
isn't
That's
it?
them.
These are stunning.
Stunning.
And I know that you love these as well, because these are, well, there he is. Alex is just saying these scream paper piecing to me. These are beautiful.
They absolutely do.
You've got your anemones.
You do.
You've got your cherry blossom,
Yep.
you've got your cosmos, and you've got your echinacea. Now tell us what is, because these are really special, they're completely different to a lot of the dies we see. Tell us what's so unique about them.
So when you cut them out, they cut out as an outline.
Wow.
So it doesn't matter what cardstock that you use, it cuts them as an outline. So therefore, if you want to paper piece, then of course you can do that.
Yeah.
As I was saying to you and Alex up the stairs, for me, the way that I describe it, they're like bumper bars.
Yeah.
If you cut them out in black card, it's like an alternative of heat embossing. So it's if you've stamped them, use the translucent clear ink pad, black embossing powder, so it gives you that that raised edge to colour in. Instead, it is die cutting.
Could you stick these to acetate and then use your kind of gels like a stained glass effect as well, like light catchers and things?
Yeah.
Or, right. You're already checking out big style on these. Robert, Christine, it looks like lead work, you're right.
That's it,
yeah,
absolutely.
That's what Alex is just saying, they look like that kind of really intricate lead work. They are stunningly beautiful. So many of you are already in checking out. And don't forget, we've got a better than half price deal for you, which in my mind is, I mean, I think £10 for any one of these is
of course.
superb deal. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. You know, when you've got the different options of colouring in, stained glass window, whether you've got the ability of paper piecing in there, if you want to, what I love doing is die cutting them Nina cardstock colour in. It's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. These are flying out the door, and we still have, Karen, Janet, Adam's, even Adam is excited about this. His watch has told him to calm down.
Calm down.
Janet, Francis, Joy, well done. Janet and Pat, look how many checkouts we've got. Now, do you know what's really interesting? Is I think a lot of you probably think we've already dropped the price.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Should we make you even happier?
And then we'll do a quick cut.
And then, can we? That'd be really cool. Yeah, let's
Actually,
do it.
I've got an idea.
What is it? Oh, right, Craig's thinking here. Right, April, Chrissy, Catherine, Susan, and Janet. Well done. 15.90. 15.90. He's done it again. That is not what it says on the sheet, Alex. That is not what it says on the sheet. He's done it again. He's just saying, "Oh, sorry, everyone. Yeah. Don't be sorry. We're loving it." I think Catherine and Ruth and Anne and April and Chrissy and Janet, Katie are all very, very, very happy. Now, Craig, something we were talking about says die cutting. When I first joined Hobby Maker, even though I've got a quarter of the stock has gone, by the way, massive stock. Even though I've got a very arty background and taught art, very crafty, but I had never heard of dies before I came to Hobby Maker. I just had never come across die cutting. Maybe this is you at home. Maybe you're sat there going, well, I love arts and crafts and I love drawing and I love painting and playing, but yeah, what is die cutting? Are these suitable for beginners?
Oh gosh, yeah, really, really are.
Yeah.
The pack-a-punch, you know, they make a statement, and then you can also be creative. So what I've actually got, and what I was saying a minute ago about, I've got an idea because I'm going to get you to do it, Rosie.
You're going to get me to do it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a die. I've die cut 5 things.
Well, even more reason to get you to do it then. Okay. Don't worry, I'll step you through.
Okay.
You through.
Half the stock is officially gone, by the way. So, massive stock.
This is our black matte cardstock. Now, with these dies, what I do like to add is our double-sided adhesive sheets.
Ooh.
Don't worry if you don't have them. Our dotty tape runner, our tacky glue, adhesive spray, anything like that is fine.
Okay.
But I do prefer to use our double-sided tape for what you're away to do.
Well, I'm about to. Should we swap places?
Do you want to?
Yeah, go on. Right. Are you new to die cutting? Okay, I have cut,
She doesn't know I'm doing this, by the way.
I have cut 5 things, so this could go horribly wrong.
No, it won't.
But Craig is going to, I know it's not going to go horribly wrong because you're going to talk me through.
Yeah, I am.
You're excellent.
So we're going to tape that down.
Okay.
Tape
it down
Tape
right
it down, just make sure it's in with the card. That's fine, so it's on the card. And then tape it down.
Okay.
Now, because
so I need to put 2 pieces.
You don't have to, no. So because we're going through a sticky backy layer, I would also use the metal shim.
Okay.
So what to do is take one of your cutting plates, Rosie. So take one of them, Put your metal shim on top.
On top.
Then put your dyeing card.
Okay.
And the reason being is because we've got our cardstock, we've got our layer of sticky adhesive in the middle, and then we've got our non-stick backing. So we're going to then go frosted shim.
Frosted shim. Oh.
So it might actually be in order. Frosted.
There we go.
You through. Your magnetic shim, which is underneath.
Oh, okay, so you want all of them?
So we're just going for all of them. And then we're just going to feed that through the Gemini.
Okay, right.
Feed that one in, of course. It just takes it, runs it through.
Nice.
Now, if I didn't have that adhesive layer of I would have removed the metal shim and just did all the other plates.
It's just because you're going through that
Just because I've got that extra layer, yep.
Okay.
I'll let you do the reveal.
Oh, yeah, I need to do it here so you can see. Right, here you go. There we go. And then, dun, 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 dun. Woo!
So we've got that.
Yes.
The pokey tool.
Okay. I did it. Right, so if I can do it, you can do it. Okay, here we are.
So you can start to pop them out, and then
once it's out a wee bit.
Once it's out a wee bit, you can turn it around. Now, because you've got the sticky backing as well,
they would
the bits, because they're like little stickers.
Oh, nice. See, that would be like a paper piecing dream.
So just while you pop them out, I'm going to grab some Nina cardstock.
My head in the way. There we go.
And then...
It's very satisfying, this. 70% is now gone.
yeah,
We are just hearing from Alex.
And as much as I love doing this technique, I think it's really good to show one how to die cut, one how to then colour, and one how to do the technique with Rosie, who's, you know, here a couple of times a week, that sees it all. What have you, 5 times now, 6 times you've die cut?
Yeah,
show.
I mean, it's lovely because actually, you know, and we've got loads of different deals on. If you are looking to get your die cutting machine today, take a look on our website. It's still included in your £4.95 P&P as well. Ooh, I love these dies. I need them. Yeah, I think, do you know what? So many people agree with you, my darling. They're on it. So yeah, well done. They're beautiful, aren't they?
So once we've got all these little bits. Now, as we say, you could keep these little bits, peel them off, and then do your paper piece in.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is, I'm just going to...
You could keep that and use it as like a little mask.
Stencil, a mask, spritz over that because it's non-stick.
I'll show you that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you could, I mean, you don't throw away the back end.
No, definitely not.
That's beautiful. Okay.
So now we've got our sticker, so just stick that down anywhere on the Nina cardstock.
Should I go in the middle
Whatever
here,
way
and then
that
we
you
can
want.
bake it into a card?
And this is why I love to use the double-sided adhesive sheets for these, because you've got no adhesive residue. No adhesive residue.
There we go.
And then if you watched myself and Rosie yesterday with Jingle All the Way, you know that there was the set that had the festive seasons tri-blends.
Oh yeah, okay.
So obviously tri-blends, the initial idea is to blend with them. You don't have to blend with them.
You start light?
You start, so I tend to start light, so colour in one of the sections.
Oh, see, that's so good, isn't it? Because it does, like you said, you're not having to worry about.
And this is what I mean by the bumper bars.
Yeah.
So if you go out the lines and you want something to contain the lines, but you don't want to do heat embossing, well, this is a great way of doing it.
Nice, okay.
And then going in and just building up your colour. And you can...
sorry, my head and sorry. See, I'm not used to the demonstrating. Here we go. And then, right, we are officially 90% has now gone.
Now, even now, look at the screen in front of us, Rosie. Look at that blend that you've done.
Ah, this is so exciting. And do you know what? This is such a satisfying thing to do. You could imagine, it's really, really lovely, and you can have a go at this.
Get the names,
Lynn, Shirley, Marjorie, Alice, we are officially over-allocated now. Please make sure you are checking out. You see, the problem is you're not going to get the pen off me now.
Well, that's it. You're just
I love colouring.
Now, if you want to do watercolouring, you can absolutely do that. Do what Rosie done with the black card, but stick it onto watercolour card. And then use your aqua pens, your aqua blend pencils, anything that's water-based, so you can still do anything water-based. But look at that, she didn't know that I was going to get her to do it. Not only have I got her to use the dyes, I've got her to die cut for now just the 6th time, and I've not even had to explain the blending, because Rosie's, you've seen it time and time again, that you know how to blend, and look at that.
It's just so fun, and because it's so satisfying, because you've got that lovely outline. And then it just happens, it just works. Oh, you're going to love this. You are going to absolutely love it. So many, the everyday nesting. The everyday nest. Hold on a minute, we haven't even brought those. Oh no, these ones.
Yeah.
They're about to sell out as well. So it's going to be a lot of sellouts on the show, and we do have still more deals as well. Craig, look. 6 brand new crafters have just joined us in that one auction.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that amazing? Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Done.
And welcome to Crafting Companion as well.
Right.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Should we switch back?
Let's switch back, because I know I've still got lots of deals to show you. So that was awesome, Rosie.
That's so fun.
Fantastic.
Do you know, we've got a full page, 7 brand new crafters now, actually. Honestly, do it. We were saying about this upstairs. We all got very philosophical upstairs earlier. We were just talking. Do you know what? Don't say do, okay? Just do it. 8 brand new crafters now. More and more of you coming through. It's crafting is drawing, painting, playing.
That's it.
So good for your brain. It's so good for your friendships, for your family, for your... to just get people together.
And, you know, there was method in my madness why I got you to do them, of course, because I know, obviously, you know, you're here and you see so many experts in that, but you don't class yourself as a crafter. And we'll come here as such. I know you do your drawing and that.
You know, but you're absolutely right.
And we come here and we say, oh, yeah, it's great for beginners. Well, show it. So it's very well me doing it, but even without you knowing and preparing yourself, just throw you in the deep end. But that's because I'm so confident that these, with the Gemini, whatever, you're going to be able to then use them.
And do you know what's lovely for you at home? You might still be sitting there going, okay, it's all very well, but you had Craig there holding your hand and telling you, taking you step by step. The thing is, you do as well, because on Crafters Companion website and on Craig's own Facebook page and Instagram, you've got step-by-step instructions for all of this. You've got a whole wealth of tutorials on YouTube as well that Craig has put together, that the team of Crafters Companion have put together. You know, Debbie Fisher, Debbie Robertson, you're all there, you know, crafting, giving wonderful demonstrations all the time. So you're never alone. You really aren't. Join the Hobby Maker fans page as well on Facebook, because you've just got a lovely community. Oh my goodness, we've still got so much to bring.
So the colourable
Here we go.
cards.
See, these are gorgeous as
also
well.
so lovely to colour as well.
These are gorgeous. Okay. Remember what we're going to do with that. I'm not going to talk about it because you know, and you know that's why people are checking out already. So just, you know what you need to do, but it's crazy what we're going to be doing. You've got, so just to explain, because this is again another really fantastic concept, isn't it? You've got the die and the stamp, right?
It is. So this is the best of both worlds. Our die creator cards and our stamp creator cards, and then this them combined together. What I will do, once you've shown them very, very quickly, I will cut and stamp just to show you the concept. Because clearly we've got a lot of new viewers and a lot of new, whether it's crafters or Crafters Companion customers.
I love this, because I remember when we, you see, this could be all year round. That can be spring, that can be summer, that can be winter, that can be autumn.
Autumn, yeah.
It's just lovely.
Springtime, and then create your little flower buds with your flower dies and pop them on.
And hello. I mean, who doesn't love a blue tip?
Don't go there. Don't go there.
But, I mean, it's just a simple, they are just very pretty birds.
They are indeed, yes.
They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £77.94 they should be for all 6 of these sets. You look at how much metal you have here. You look at all these gorgeous stamps as well, with your sentiments in here as well. You know, something for every single occasion, something for everybody. These are tools for life. So these last you. You know, Julie was saying earlier, dies that she bought 20 years ago, still going strong, still absolutely sound. If you've been shopping with Crafters Companion now for, how many years have Crafters been going now?
So we're away to have our 19th birthday in October.
Oh my gosh.
And I know what we've got planned.
Oh, exciting. Oh, it's very, very good. Very, very good. So they're going to last you. You know, you're going to be crafting with these for many, 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 many years to come. Come on in and grab them. And do you know what? 50 elements. And what are we going to do here then, Alex? Well, we know we're going better than half price. What are we going to do? How cheeky is he going to...
Alex!
I mean, so really, half price would be what, £37?
That's just over £5 a set.
We do like it when you cheeky, Alex. It's wonderful. That is wonderful. Yeah, just over £5 a set.
For using them together,
elements.
the stamp and the die together, or you can use the stamp on its own.
Oh, yeah, of course
you can.
Yeah. So you can emboss it.
Of course you can, absolutely. Anything like that. Yeah. Shall I quickly run it through just to show you right here? So if I take the rose here, so this is where you can use the die, the stamp completely on its own. But we're going to do the die cutting first. Now let's say this cuts into your card. Say we wanted that to be a separate component. Say that we wanted to stamp, but we wanted to have essentially a topper.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is we're going to use that outer die.
Okay.
But we want it to cut into our card. So I've just created a little card blank. I would recommend cut first and then stamp afterwards.
Okay.
So we're going to line it up. Now this die here, Rosie, will stay in the card because you've got cutting edges, but you've got some there that there is no cutting edge, which then means it will stay in place.
I just need to give a wee update, sorry. The outline dies have sold out completely. The nesting dies, there are 6 left. So if you're super quick, you might be able to get one of the last 6 there. Okay, just wanted to give you that little update.
Look at that, the item that you demonstrated was the item that sold out.
Well, she's got such a great teacher. That's it. Oh dear. I mean, it's one of those shows. It's just such brilliant deals.
They really are.
Dies,
they really, really are. So all we're doing, we're letting that die cut. Now, if you're doing this on a smaller card blank, you can do this within your smaller die cutting machines. So this is where the create a card element comes in. One pass through. Now, usually with a create a card die, you'll be familiar where it's some kind of design, a bird, a flower, or something like that. But of course, with this one, it looks a little bit strange. It's just the outline. It's just a shape. Now, if you used that outer die, Rosie, and that released it from your cardstock, you can start to do things such as shakers as well if you want to.
Nice.
Put acetate. But let's combine the die cut of the Create card and the stamp. So we're going to come along with our stamping platform. Whichever one that you've got, you're going to come in with a coordinated stamp, and you'll notice that the stamp is then worked in with the outline of the die cut. So that just sits in there nicely. And then we're going to bring our platform in, press it down for that to capture, turn it around. You could do your watercolouring if you want to. I would be, obviously, I'm not going to have time to colour, but I would use my alcohol tri-blends. So I would use my alcohol-proof ink pad, turn that one around, press that one into place. And this could be heat embossing if you wanted to. This could be your colour inks if you want to. But if I press that in, and now we've got our stamp and die Create a card for you to then colour in. Each set, you've got 3 sentiments, and you get 2 outline dies for 2 of the sentiments.
Do you know what you could do here? Because obviously you're getting 6 sets, right? And I'm just thinking, you know how sometimes you want to give somebody a finished card, but also it's quite nice. You know what's quite popular in shops at the moment is buying colour in your own cards.
Yeah.
So you could create a little set of blanks like that.
You could.
Put them in a little set with their envelopes and sell them for charity or sell them for your business. Pop a couple of pens in there, maybe, or a couple of pencil crayons or whatever. Yeah. And then you could sell that on Etsy or something, couldn't you?
What would also be lovely as well, obviously, would be thinking if I wasn't a crafter, this would be really beneficial. As you know, in the past, as you know, spend time in the hospital with having Crohn's disease.
Yeah.
If someone done that for me, but gave me the card, wrote in the card, but then gave me a pack of pens with it, and when you're there bored in the hospital, I know it's a little bit easier nowadays with technology and Wi-Fi and phones and tablets, you know, spent time in hospital when there was none of that. Yeah. So thinking back then, you know, pack of pens, card that's been made for you, but you get to colour it in.
You get to colour it. And actually, do you know what you're saying about, because that was someone else we were chatting about upstairs, you know, yes, we've got our tablets, yes, we've got our phones, but ideally, and they have their place, of course they do, you know, we'd all be lost without them these days, and they are an absolute game changer. But it's also really nice to do something away from them and take ourselves away from them. So if you're giving somebody a bit of a gift of craft, of drawing, of creating something, then it just gives them that time away, doesn't it? And just, it really helps. It just really does. There's so many of you coming through. I mean, you've got 6 sets here of beautiful dies, of gorgeous stamps to go with them, of all those lovely sentiments as well. You got it for £31.18. I mean, honestly, brilliant, brilliant value. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out today at Hobby Maker, it's only £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you could check out in this show, you could literally get one of everything on the show, including that massive fuchsia bundle as well. All of that, and it's still only £4.95. It's sensational. Oh, time. It's flying by, isn't it? Now.
So the end ones, right at the end there, Rosie.
I'm so excited about these. I love.
2 of them we don't have the packaging for, but I do have finished samples for.
Okay.
I've got other ones as well I can show you.
Who doesn't love a little decorative gift box? I mean, how cute is this?
So cute, isn't it?
And you've got the die to make this happen. So what have we got? We've got Dress to Impress, okay? You've got the beautiful bag, and then you've got, Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
These are beautiful.
This is how they come. So to actually create the dress, the bag or the tree, it's a template for them.
Okay.
And then you get the dies to then decorate it. So the Christmas tree would look like that. So that's what the Christmas tree would look like. But if you just wanted to use those outer edges with a Christmas tree, you can start to create a decoration.
Oh my gosh, you see how gorgeous are they going to be?
How beautiful's that? But then all of the decorations for the baubles and the tinsel there and the candy canes, that's there included. But then what about your gift bags? You can make that. So the bag itself is a template, and all of the dies are you're going to use to decorate. So you can use your block card, your pattern paper, but then you've got the dress. But then there's nothing stopping you, Rosie, from using them just as a way to create a card blank.
Of course.
You don't have to use them.
Oh, Craig.
Rosie.
we have an issue.
What?
Look how many people have already checked out. Look how many people are already dining in. It's incredibly busy here this evening. And we haven't touched that price yet.
No, we've not.
Everyone gets the final low price. I hope we've got enough. I hope we've got enough.
Oh, don't.
KD 2038, dial right now, 0800 001 4433. This has to be, I think, one of the best savings, one of the best deals. $15.59. Are you stunned again?
Yeah.
Has he rendered you speechless again?
You know, like there's the tree, so you can make it as it is intended. You can, of course, just use the outer template on its own to do something like that. Or you can then use, this goes for the tree as well, but you can then use just the template to create the card blank. So there's two style boxes, or there's a box, there's a decoration, there's a card blank, and you can do that with all of them, all template form, but the decoration you've got as dies.
It's so cute. I mean, what are you going to pop in here? A couple of little truffles?
Could
maybe?
Be. Wax melts,
some
bath
little sweeties.
bombs.
Oh, bath bombs, or like, yeah, nice. You could squish in a little handkerchief, maybe.
Do you know what would be lovely as
People
well?
still use handkerchiefs. My dad does.
I think maybe the older generation.
Yeah, I'm telling my dad you called him the older generation.
I was careful
Craig.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a guy, I don't mind. If it comes to the ladies, I watch what I say there. What about, for instance, something like this? Maybe use your own stamp or die about it's a girl. Little booties in there, a little bit. You know when you want to give a gift for the new baby, you don't know them overly well, but you know of them. You want to give them something, a token, something. Make something like this, because the thought's been put into making it, and then put in little booties or a little bib or something like that.
That's a really lovely idea, isn't it? I mean, they're just, oh my, okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, they're awesome. I mean, when you're getting a template that you can use with any of your cardstock, you can be making these again and again and again. Great little gift bags as well. In fact, it goes as far as to say, if you did, we're approaching half of a huge stock going again. If you, before like a kid's party or something, cut out the templates for everybody first, they could all make their own little bag to take home or their own little dress to take home. They could decorate it. They could draw their own dresses. You could just do it from plain cardstock,
plain cardstock.
And they could just decorate it all and then just take it out with all your little gems from different things as well.
What you can do, because it's template form, if you're, if maybe you've got a little bit of dexterity, you find it hard to cut, although they are quite simple to cut. If you struggle, what you can do is, Rosie, is you can scan them into your cutting machines. So like your scan and cut. Now you can't adapt the size, don't change the size, but you can scan the template in and then use the blade from your scan and cut or cutting machine to cut them out. So you can do it that way.
Such a good idea. I hadn't even thought of that. So you can do that. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, look at all the different ways as well. I mean, just... And this is just a tiny little sample, isn't it? Really, there's so much you can do. I love this decorate. I think it's gorgeous.
But then think further. These are all templates, of course.
Yeah.
So what about putting the template on your fabric, stabilise it, go around with your heat erasable pen, cut it out, then start to do your shaped applique and patterns and just all of those.
Yeah.
So you're then going into your soft crafts too.
Yeah, honestly, it's genius, isn't it? It's so clever. And you clearly agree, lots and lots to be coming through. $15.59. I mean, that's just a bonkers price.
Excluding launches, I think this has got to be one of the busiest shows I've done.
Absolutely. It's phenomenally busy. And thank you for watching and thank you for being part of it. We love having you here. Have you got any questions? Because we're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. But you know what? I know we're just busy. You're too busy on the phones and on the web. Well done to each and every one of you there. But you know, it is a really wonderful place to be. We are a little family here at Hobby Maker, aren't we really, Craig? And I think everyone agrees when you come, if you ever come and visit, we've got our Bobby here who's just joined us, but literally part of the family already, which is just wonderful. We've got, there she is, we've got Adam in the gallery as well, just introducing all of our new customers to the team. There's Adam directing, doing a double today, bless him, and very positive and happy about it. I mean, this is the lovely thing. Alex is there producing the show. We've got our gorgeous cat around as well. Oh, he's just a little shimmy there. Yes. Like that, Alex. Oh, on again. He's off. Can't stop him now. Oh, look at that foot movement.
Oh.
God, blimey.
For those that are brand new, just to say, we do love each other, really. In case you're like, does he really not like her? I don't think you caught the kind of the eye movements and the head movements.
Oh,
was
no,
doing
I
towards
didn't.
it.
I'm away in
When
my
you
own
said we're a
world
big happy
again.
family, I'm going like that.
Oh, I'm away in my own little
You're still in holiday mode, that's what you are.
I am. It's one of those. Right, shall we go to the 12 by 12 paper pad?
I only launched these a couple of weeks ago.
Well, what are you doing? Dropping the price to better than half
blame
price?
me.
Honestly.
Don't
tell
blame
you
me.
what.
Yeah.
Is this a bundle as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting, oh, these are beautiful.
Winter berries and winter frost.
Oh, I don't know which one I prefer.
So you've got the traditional,
Luckily you're
and
getting
then you've
both.
also then got your blues, your ice, your snow, your cold.
Right. Just stop a minute. What is that price about?
Fantastic.
Are you sure this is for both of them?
You get both of them.
You launched this 2 weeks ago.
Well,
and we're
I'm not sure it's quite
about
2
a
weeks,
month
just
ago.
at least a few weeks ago anyway.
And we're about to better than half the price.
Oh my God, even I didn't realise it was going that far.
Should I
12
show
by
you what
12
you're getting?
pad, winter frost and winter berry, yeah.
Okay, the challenge, Alex says, and we can see, show everything, show every page before they sell out. Half the stock is gone already. I am genuinely going to have to go faster.
You're going to have to.
This is sent. Look at these pages. They are divine. Look at them. Beautiful. Utterly, utterly beautiful. I mean, you know what? If you can, I don't know if you're going to get a chance. I can see lots of you trying to. Oh, Crafter in East Riding
Look at
Yorkshire,
that.
Crafter in Bristol, you know you want 2 lots of these. We're over allocated. 1 minute, we're over allocated. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these beautiful bags and boxes.
So you can do gift bags
Oh,
that
heaven.
I done when it first launched
Didn't
here.
you do a little craft along with this?
I did something,
Yeah, I
yeah,
thought
along
so.
those lines, yeah.
See, I do listen to you, you know.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Wouldn't that work with the Jingle All the Way as well?
Yes, it really would, wouldn't it?
It would. They're fun cards that you
Oh,
can
hello.
do. I want to say
Ooh.
Miss Robinson has done the next one.
Oh,
I want to say this is, you know, your boxes that you can do as well. Put your little candles or that.
You
in
can make
there.
a decoration and pop it in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. You could do. And then what about the frost? You can then start to do your shape boxes as well.
Okay, sold
gift
out. It's sold out.
boxes,
Stop calling.
And your cards as well.
Well, well done to everybody who got it, and I'm so sorry to those of you who didn't. To those of you who missed out, we've got 2 minutes to sell out. You are busy today. Busy,
So if
busy,
anyone
busy
wants to
today.
know, Alex told me
Yeah.
$18.99
He's on one
when we
today,
had our
isn't he?
meeting. Yeah.
Alex, I love. He hasn't even had a coffee since this morning.
Nope.
He's just. Yeah, this is exciting. Okay. I think.
Sheena.
Does Sheena know about this?
I don't think anyone knows about any of these ones so far.
Because I mean, I love this. Right. How obsessed are the British and people around the world about their gardens?
Oh, yeah.
And just everything about this collection is just the quintessential beautiful countryside. It's your gorgeous gardens.
It really
It's
is.
lovely.
You've
Oh
got
my
the
word.
texture frame there. It's giving you that kind of broken up kind of branch cylinder circle effect to then frame your stamps if you want to. But then
There.
these are all the ones, yeah, that
You're a
getting.
hoot. Look at the owl. I mean, look at
Actually,
the
Rosie, I've
detail.
got the boards for these.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
oh, that's
I do
even
have
better.
boards for
Do you know, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll flick through these really
Yeah, do
quickly,
that.
and then let's show you more detail on the board. So look, you're getting all of this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, have a nice day. Wild thing. You've got nuts about you. Beautiful. Take it easy. Take it easy. And then we've got Be Hoppy. You're a hoot. And floral frame. Gorgeous. Should we see them in more detail?
So let's show them. When it comes to that die, that size of the die is huge, absolutely massive. But then you've got your stamp as well that die cuts out with the dies. You've got your word as well. So you've got love, you, with, and from is the other one.
People are checking out, by the way, already, because frankly, this is an amazing, amazing deal. £118.93. So you know what we're going to do?
To have all of these, do you know what I'm thinking as well? If you manage to get hold of Sheena's invisible ink pad, and then stamp them out, colour, and then make that ink disappear.
Oh my god.
That's a really good way of doing it.
That would be very cool.
You've then got your squirrel as well.
Look at this.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, the imagery is beautiful. Why you would want to put a snail or a slug on a card,
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
slug, it's a snail. I like snails. You're not a snail fan? But I love a snail. Isn't there a
artwork-
joke somewhere about a escargot?
Can I just say, as far as Sheena's concerned, the artwork is beautiful,
It is.
but I don't know if I'd want a snail or slug on a
I'm
card.
all for the snail because it's just, yeah, I like that. I like them, Alex. I love a snail. I mean, we're talking about eating snails now. I don't know if that's allowed.
I've still got to have my tea.
Oh, no, I love it. Oh, no, they're gorgeous. Bit of garlic butter. You get the special prong to put it out.
Be like, what's it, the second Mr. Bean movie, when they flick out when he's eating them.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, love Mr. Bean.
We were talking about Mr. Bean the other day because I ate Twiglets for the first time in ages the
Oh,
other day.
Merry Christmas, Mr.
Yes!
Bean.
And the Merry Christmas Mr. Bean, he had a party and he had little twigs he dipped
I
in
don't know if you
Marmite.
could call it a party.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't even dropped the price.
No, we haven't. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're doing this. Honestly, it's such a massive collection. You got it for under £50. You've got to check out for this. The artwork from Sheena is, as ever, just absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the detail you're getting in the stamp as well.
That's it, you've got that detail there, so Sheena will always put that additional detail to give you that helping hand when it comes to blending and when it comes to creating that shading. But every one, you've got that foliage, you've got the flower element as well. So it's not just the animal there, you've got within that one, you've got the daisies there, within that owl, you've also got the rose in there as well. So you've got that floral element. So you're bringing in, you've got the garden friends, so you've got your friends there of the animals, but you're also bringing in the garden of the florals, but of course, those that you would start to see around the garden as well. All substantial sizes.
It's amazing. They are. I mean, these are 6x4 die and stamp sets, so they're huge. Make sure you're checking out loads and loads of you there. We've got just one more deal to squeeze in. And this is your festive selection. We haven't had time to go back to the fuchsia. Please
Hey,
go
that's
back
my dad.
now. Sorry.
I'm going to copyright that.
Here we go. I know. I just steal it. You know, Alex stole it too. We all stole it.
Scallywag.
Sorry, not a story. Here we go. Right. Happy holidays. Peace on earth. Merry Christmas. Season's greetings. Joyeux Noël. And let it snow. Beautiful.
Let it snow.
Great deal at $59.94.
Great. Now, within these ones, you've got that full set, and I launched these.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh. I just launched these last time I was here, which was, what, about four weeks ago? 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks
And
ago.
show it, I mean, because these are amazing.
And then, yeah, this is how they look. So you're going to die cut them out. Each set, you've got 2 dies. So you've got your thinner die and you've got the chunkier die. So when it comes to that bottom one there, what you have got is that black one. So that black Let It Snow, that's the outline. And then way there in the back where you've got the white, that is that one there. So it's giving you the thickness and then the block there. So what I'll do is, because we're running out of time, let's show the samples.
These are
Seen the
gorgeous.
packaging with Rosie. So let's bring the samples, because you can do your shakers as well and all of them.
Amazing. Right, making sure you're checking out. Loads of you there. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you
my
so
darling.
much. I will.
You're back on Monday?
See you on Monday.
Yeah, see you on Monday. And I tell you who is up next is our birthday girl. Meryl is back with 2 brand new launches from Parchcraft. You're going to absolutely love them. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Hobbymaker. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You've all all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobbymaker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, you know, it's Meryl's birthday and we're just here standing about cake, talking about cake. What's your favourite cake? Message in. Meryl's chocolate cake. Yeah, chocolate cake.
Chocolate all the way.
Nice. Alex's carrot cake.
Oh, I like that one
Yeah,
as well.
I do like a carrot cake. What about you, Adam? Cheesecake? Just,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cheesecake, nice. Bobby, favourite cake? Lemon drizzle. Nice.
Do you know I like any cake?
Yeah, I know. As we go through. Kat, what's your favourite cake? Chocolate as well, Craig? Anything lemon.
Yeah.
You see, actually, we just want all of those, don't we?
I know. I don't
Well,
know it.
we haven't got cake for you, but we have got 2 brand new launches from Parchcraft, and these are beautiful, Meryl. They're absolutely gorgeous. Before we get stuck in, just for anyone who's new to Parchcraft or new to Hobbymaker, what is Parchcraft?
Well, it's a paper. That's what you need first of all, your parchment paper. And you use embossing tools to emboss your design, freehand embossing on it, and it turns the paper white.
Beautiful.
So you get some really nice lacy effects once you start perforating it as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a really, really beautiful technique, and I need to tell you that every time Meryl comes to Hobbymaker, all of her sets sell out. They always do. They're so popular. I feel like Parchcraft, if you've never tried it, it's one you have to give it a go. And those of you who already love it, you can message in, how much do you love it? It's so addictive, isn't it?
It is.
Once you
It's
sort
so
of start.
relaxing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it addictive, because once you get there, at your table with your embossing tools, then that's it. Time just goes.
You're away and you're just crafting away. It's lovely. Now this brand new set, this is your autumn, beautiful floral wreaths, and this is what you're going to be getting here. It's really, really lovely. So you've got these two beautiful autumn, a time to celebrate, and then you're gorgeous. I love this curve as well here. It's so stunning. You're very harvest festival. They're very rich. They're very ripe. They're very full. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I believe, see inside here, we've got some little examples. Tell us about this, because this is fabulous.
Yeah, it's Ian that's made this, and you can see there the embossing. So that's the white, and then he's made some little gift cards, notelets inside, but coloured them as well. On one of the boards, there's more from out of there. He put 4 in.
So
now they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They're so stunning, and this is from your frames as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah, there's part of the frames there.
Which will be coming up. Now, your code for this is KXP912. Please make sure you're checking out, because what we're going to be doing is when Meryl starts demonstrating with these a little bit later on in the show as well, they will just absolutely fly out the door. So it's a really good idea to get in early. 10%'s actually already been allocated. So this is it, and that's in about 30 seconds. I know, this is it. Look at this though, there's so many different things you can do. What have you used over here on this one? Because that's really vibrant colour, isn't it?
It's pencils. I'm going to be using pencils in my demonstration.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. If you do it on top, then this is the vibrance that you get.
Okay.
But I'm going to be doing it on the back.
So you get more muted colours there.
Yeah, much more muted.
It's wonderful. I just love the different effects. And actually, I mean, this one's on your coloured vellum that we've got on the show as well, isn't it? So you can use the colour that way as well. Just so stunning. It's so beautiful. Message in. Tell everyone what you love about Parchcraft as well. When did you find it at home? You know, and how has it helped you? How has it changed your craft as well?
Yeah.
You know, that's because it's always lovely to mix things up, isn't it?
It is,
Try something new.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can bring parchment into just ordinary card making.
Yeah,
as well. Yeah, you can.
Well, this is it. I mean, making little gift boxes like this. I mean, how much are you going to be selling those for at your craft shows as well? And it's nice to have something different and it's a little bit, you know, you're not going to see it everywhere, which is wonderful. I love autumn. It's a good time of year, isn't it, as well?
Yes.
A time of change, a time of just renewal maybe as well. And it's really, really wonderful. And I love the imagery that you've got here. The acorns, those stunning leaves as well. And this, I mean, look at that wonderful detail. And you could, I guess, you could just pick out little elements of that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, on the demonstration, I've only got part of that chrysanthemum. So, yeah, you can just do little bits of it. You don't do it all if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Time as well, that's something that will determine how much you can do from each one.
And you can pick it up and sort of come and go from it, can't you? You don't have to sit and do the whole thing in one go. But I'm just going to hold this up so you can see how it comes. And you'll see in Meryl's demonstration, it all becomes clear because these are little grooves that then you start to emboss. And it all just works so beautifully. But this is a tool for life. So this is something you will have physically, both of them, forever in your stash, that you can pick and choose little elements, you can use them as you wish, but you've got those sentiments, you've got those gorgeous wreaths. I mean, you could create a really, actually, I mean, you could even combine with your gorgeous flowers that you made earlier, your bouquet.
Yes,
could you sort of make them three-dimensional sometimes?
Yeah. That would be easy to do, yeah.
It's just £18 for you today, which is exceptional. So really superb. I mean, £9 for a tool for life that's going to really give you some beautiful ways to craft as well. KXP 912. Now, these can work really well with your brand new frames as well.
They can, yes.
And this is what's so clever about what you do, because you think about how everything can work together, so it gives you more choice. And what I love about these brand new frames is, you know, like in the die cutting world, nesting dies are absolute bread and butter. They're total essentials. You have to have them. And you've done this with Parchcraft, which is fabulous.
Yeah, so you've actually got 12 frames there.
Yeah.
Well, 24 frames.
24 frames, yeah.
12 of each shape. Yeah.
That's amazing. And that's just in that one. And then you've got all of these as well.
With the little greetings.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And £28.99 for you today. ZSP 976. Now, just quickly, with these ones, you need your... Oh, yeah, let's show the boards. And then... Oh, we're not done on price. That's good, isn't it? I thought we were already done. That's fantastic.
No, going down. Right.
It's a little bit extra birthday deal.
Yes.
From Meryl, there we go, $24.99 for you. But look at all of this, look at what you can do. And it works with what you brought earlier as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does. When I was doing the frames, I wanted them to be able to be used along with I was going to say 2 templates, but the 2 kits, the 4 templates.
Yeah.
So that can all be used. And also, I tried to make them, and it's only the biggest one that won't fit on the new A6 cards.
Okay.
So they're made for that as
They're
well.
made for that too, so it's
Yeah.
absolutely perfect. They are absolute essentials, really, really superb. But to be able to use these again and again, of course, you can use them on their own, you can use them, you can build them up if you want to as well. But real essentials for your crafting
These
kit.
2 here are also Ian's out of the box.
Oh, gorgeous.
Out of the box.
Out of the box. There we go. Fresh out of the box for you. Absolutely. They're beautiful, aren't they? And of course, you've got the sentiments in there as well.
Yes,
So really
yeah.
lovely. Now, these look so intricate and they look so effective and so beautiful. A lot of people watching might be thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do that. You know, if you've got dexterity issues maybe, or if you find it hard, if you've got a little bit of shaky hand maybe and you find it difficult. This is absolutely perfect, actually, isn't it? For
yes.
all of that.
Yeah, because you've got your track there that your tool's going to fit in and slide round.
Yeah.
So if your hand shakes a little bit and it comes out, unless there's another track for it
Yeah.
to fall into, it's not going to mark your
It's not
parchment.
going to mark. So it's absolutely brilliant. What I'm going to say, because we want to get on to demo, because we absolutely love watching Meryl Parchcraft, because it's always so beautiful and so relaxing as well. So what I'm going to say is producer Alex is going to change the graphics through the show. So everything that Meryl is using, all your essentials, your mat and your tools that you need as well, all the embossing tools, your frame, the template buddy, that's all. And actually, I will just say the 12-inch template buddy we've not seen for a while, have we?
The mat, the embossing mat,
So the
no.
embossing mat, that is also on the show today. Okay, so the graphics will change as Meryl's demonstrating for you. That's all your essential tools that will be going through. If you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. Please do message in.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, and it's just,
Yeah.
it's lovely to get that conversation going. And also, if you've got any questions after the demonstration about any of those essential tools, we can revisit. Alex is going to give you the best deal we possibly can. So you can shop ahead on the web as well if you like to. But yeah, the graphics will change as you go through. But if you would like to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling.
I will go.
And I want to congratulate so many of you coming through for this. It really is a joy. I think those of you who've already found Parchcraft know just what a fabulous way to craft this is. We're really proud to work with Meryl, to collaborate with Meryl, because it's such a beautiful craft form. And you know what? Every time Meryl comes here, it just seems to get more and more popular. So come and join in. If you've got any questions, message in, but take it away, Meryl. What are you going to do
very
first?
much. Right, so as Rosie was saying about the mat, so we've got a big A4 mat, which sits nicely underneath the template body. Right. So we've got the large template body for the large ones, which I'm going to be using, first of all, the frames, and then move that one out of the way a minute. The small template body, which we'll be using the small ones, the wreath with. You've got your bit in there that holds your parchment protector, which I shall be using as I'm working. So let's pop those to one side. We'll get a frame positioned in. Now I'm going to just attach a little bit of tape on the corners, and that's going to stop it. If I pick it up, move it around, it's going to stop it falling out. You've got this extra little bit around where if you didn't and you caught your hand here on the edge of your template, it marks your parchment.
Ah, so that's why the template buddy is so essential, isn't it?
That's why it's a good idea to have it.
And it works with all your different sizes of frames,
It does.
doesn't it? Which is
It does.
superb.
Apart from the ones which were the original from the company before I purchased it,
Okay.
the Australian company.
All right.
Some of their templates are slightly different in size, but I am trying to adapt them to make them all fit on here. So
Amazing.
it's just time, isn't it, that
Well, yeah, that's it.
to get through them all, because there's an awful lot. Right, tumble dry sheet.
Just any tumble dry sheet.
Some of them, I've found the cheaper ones are wet.
Oh, okay.
So it marks your parchment. This one is dry.
Okay.
It's just got the whatever smelly stuff inside. It leaves a film behind on your parchment. It makes it easier to run over with the embossing tool.
Can I ask about the parchment that you're using? What
Yeah.
weight is that, Meryl?
This is 150 GSM.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I've got 140, 160, but once they've gone, I'm afraid. I won't be getting any more of that. And the new ones that have come in, it's 150.
Perfect. See, look how that colour's changed already. Isn't that clever?
And that was so quick going
Yeah.
round, wasn't it? So just nice and firm. Don't press too heavy. You just want to be firm down and around. It's a good idea to go over twice. And the reason for that is, you know, as you're working, your pressure changes, particularly if you're going round corners.
Yeah.
So
Doing
if you
that so
just
quick.
go twice, you know you're going to have a lovely white line.
Can you just demonstrate for us, Meryl? You know, you were saying earlier how if you go off the tracks, it doesn't mark.
Oh, right, yes.
Just to give you confidence at home as well, to say if you go off piste, if you go off track, it doesn't mark
It
the
doesn't
page.
mark.
It's so clever. So it's really lovely, isn't it? You've not got
Yeah.
any pressure to sort of.
No,
You know.
if I came that way, obviously it would mark because I've got all these
Yeah.
tracks. So just going off the edge there, you can see there's no mark on there.
Such a beautiful form. It always looks like lace, doesn't it? Is that gorgeous?
It does once you start doing all the perforating as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping that I've got time, not particularly on the demonstration that I'm doing here, but I've got time to be able to show the perforating.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we'll make time. We'll make sure.
Okay. Right, so pop that to one side and I'm going to bring in the small one. So if I bring it underneath, I've got this tape here, look, to hold it down. Let's bring one of the smaller templates. Now I do need just a little bit more tape. So it's a low tack tape. And what I do is I turn the edge over. That makes a little flap, a little tag to pull it off easy.
That's really good.
Without that, you can be piggling forever and a day.
Yeah, that's really good.
So I know I'm not going to be able to fit all of this in this little frame. So let's have a look. Let's position where we might like some of it. Let's come down, and I won't do that one. So put it a bit more in the centre. Now when you put in your template in the body, make sure that it's the rough side up, not the smooth side.
Okay.
Because if it's the smooth side, you've got no tracks to follow.
Okay. So it's back, it should look back to front, is that right? When
That's
it's the word?
right. Yes, the words will be in mirror image.
Okay.
So if you can't read them, you're the right way round.
Right, fabulous. What if you can read backwards though?
Oh, well. You always have to come up with some problems.
It's being awkward.
There. Okay, so, oops. Do you know what I've done? I've put my parchment the wrong way up.
I see we're having too much. But you did that on purpose though, Tom.
I did, yes. So let's see if we can position that so I can get that
Oh, yeah.
in.
I mean, is that a problem? Would it matter if you did that?
It wouldn't, no, it would just give a different element to it,
Different
wouldn't
element,
it? Yeah, it wouldn't really matter that much. Yeah. And I knew because when I went over, it dragged.
Oh, so that's why
So
you want
that's,
that.
yeah, that's how I knew. Right, a little bit thicker there, but it will be fine.
Lovely.
You can't alter what you can't alter. So just have to make the best of it, don't you?
Do you know what producer Alex has just said?
What?
He's just said, oh, this is too relaxing. Just watching, it's just so lovely.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Right.
And you do, I mean, people absolutely love this, don't they, Meryl? Because
Yeah.
you do retreats, you do
I do. I've got-
workshops for people.
Yeah, I have a regular, well, 2 regular weekly workshops on a Thursday morning and a Saturday morning. And then I've got a parchment retreat coming up soon.
I bet you have an absolute blast. Do you sort of, are there moments of total silent bliss where you're all just totally absorbed?
Yeah.
And then there are the moments where you're all putting the world to rights. And
Yeah.
I love it. Sounds joyful.
Yeah. I always say to them, oh, I like this, you're all quiet.
And then everyone starts nattering.
Yeah. You must be concentrating.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm not going to do any more of that because I'm a bit too far down the edge. But
Very, very
see.
popular, Meryl. A lot
Yeah.
of people checking out of this. This is your autumn, your beautiful floral wreaths for your autumn. You're getting 2 of your templates here.
Yeah.
So just come on in, KXP912, check them out.
The reason I did autumn was because I find it, and Christmas birthdays as well, nearly all my family were autumn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So birthday was a bit awkward because by the time it gets to November-ish, it's Christmas cards, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
and
that's true.
The birthday cards have all been put to one side in the shop, and there's not much to choose from. So
Yeah. No, you're right. It's lovely.
I'll do some autumn ones. See, I've gone quiet as well because I'm
Well, I've gone quiet because I'm just watching.
fully
So lovely.
engrossed in it. Now, when you colour, you can colour any way at all you want.
Okay, so the parchment takes a lot of different medium.
It does. But if you put in watercolour on,
Yeah.
you have to be careful that you
Okay.
don't put too much water on, otherwise it becomes all crinkly.
What size embossing tool have you used with this one?
Oh, right, yes, I didn't mention, did I? This one is a 0.8.
0.8. So would you say that's kind of your most essential if you're just starting out, or would you
Well,
go for the full kit?
If you're using the template, it's essential
Yeah.
because if the tracks are made for the 0.8.
Yeah.
So even if you went to the 1.2, they wouldn't fit and you wouldn't get a white image the same.
Ah, okay.
Now I am going to the 1.2 here because
Yeah.
I'm going to do the words. And these are a little bit wider.
Yeah.
So I go first of all with the larger one, the 1.2.
This is great. Just to say, I mean, what Alex has actually done is just popped your toolkit on. So he's put the embossing toolkit on. So you've got
Yeah.
all the sizes you need. And then you've got the larger balls as well, haven't you, for colouring and
Yes,
painting?
yes, for the freehand embossing.
Yeah.
So once you've gone from doing it, getting your embossing image onto your parchment, you then would want other embossing tools. And that's something I'll show you in a few minutes when I take this off of here, that you start with the largest embossing tool you've got and you work down in size to give it the shading.
Lovely.
Otherwise, you get lines and you don't want lines.
You see, even just with this, I mean, I am someone who, as I have got older, my handwriting is abominable. Like, my
Does
kids'
it?
handwriting is better than mine. And I'll start writing okay, but then I go off and it drifts. It sort of drifts off. So the start of the sentence I can read, and then it just disappears. It's like my shopping list when I take them to the supermarket. I can read the top 3 lines, and then the rest of it, I'm like, what's that?
Yeah.
So if you want help with your writing, even just to be able to do your sentiments like this is a really lovely thing to be able to do, isn't it?
I couldn't write anything like that now.
No, oh, I could know.
No, because it just either goes off slanting, it's all... My handwriting used to be quite nice. Then I started doing shorthand, and that was it. It just went dreadful after that.
Shorthand, as in, like, so if you're taking the minutes?
Yes.
Oh, I always want, do you know what? It's like a code, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really clever. I always
It
like
is.
look at these pages of shorthand. I'm like, what does that all mean?
What does it mean? Yeah. I
Amazing.
couldn't do it now.
So is that from a different life, Meryl?
Yes, it
Yeah,
was from
just
way
take the
back
minutes.
when. Right, so here we've got all the embossing tools.
Okay.
We've got a 6, a 4, a 3, a 1.2 and a 0.8. Both of those we've just used. Because after I'd gone over with a 1.2, I went just round the edges with the 0.8 again, just to make it nice and crisp so we can read.
That's beautiful.
Right, so let's do a bit just on these leaves, just to show you what I was meaning about the shading. So we start off with a 6 and just very lightly. This is tickling the parchment.
Okay.
That's all we're doing.
So it's very gentle.
Yeah, and there's hardly any change whatsoever. We then move to the 4, but this time the length is not quite as long. The stroke is not as long. So it's a little bit whiter there. Then the 3, and again, the stroke is not as long as the was with the 4.
Oh, Lucy, look at that change in the form already. That's amazing.
And there, so it's white here and it fades off to grey.
Beautiful.
And that's how we do, oh, let me turn it around this way. That's how we do the shading.
See, that, I mean, that is mind-boggling. I mean, producer Alex is just saying there, the fact that you can shade with parchment with these embossing tools is so clever. And you can do that with your coloured parchment as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. Yeah, and the coloured parchment, if you do it on the shiny side, so it's pushing it down onto the dull side, it becomes white.
Ah, okay, nice.
But if you do it on the dull side, so you're pushing down into the shiny, into the coloured side, it changes it slightly in colour, makes it a little bit paler, but you do get your raised effect.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, so you've got two totally different effects there out of one.
It's fabulous. But do you know what? We've put, Alex, just pop the purple parchment up for you. We'll come on to this a little bit later as well, but if you want to shop ahead, it's a really good idea. It's really, really clever.
I've got some coloured here. Shall I just...
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got my my box there from earlier on.
Oh, yeah, go on.
So this is the lilac.
Okay.
This one's the shiny side, the coloured. That one's the dull. So we need to put tumble dry sheet on the dull side. And we'll go just as I did earlier. So we pretend we've got that shape there.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Right, and then the 4. So I'm probably only doing about 2/3 of the way down with this one.
Beautiful.
And then 1/3 with the 3. So you can see how nice and white that's going this way. But when we turn it over, it's gone paler, but it's still got that lilac colour there.
Nice. So the bigger the surface area tool, the sort of lighter the shade, and then if you use so you start with the big one and then
always
go to the
start with the big one and gradually work down.
Nice.
So if we do it on the other side, work my way down again, 6 to a 4 and to a 3. If it's smaller areas, you might even want to go down to the 1.2.
Ah, okay.
And then we turn it over. So there, we've got it completely white and raised that side.
It's just really pretty. It's so gorgeous. And do you know what? It gives that lovely effect of a really skillful chalk drawer, but without any of the mess.
Yes, yes.
Because I don't know about you, but I was getting a right pickle. I like chalks and charcoals and stuff, but I get in a right old mess with it. So it's lovely to just have it all
do that there.
It's stunning. Gorgeous.
Right. I'll just show you these. So we've got some colour in here.
They're lovely.
And this one I've done from the front.
Wow.
So we've got nice vibrant. This one from the back, which makes it much more muted. Used exactly the same colours. Tried to use them in the same amount of colour on each.
They're gorgeous.
So that's the difference, as in here, we lose some of the white lines. Because when you're colouring on the front, you can't always keep within your white lines.
Of course, okay.
You go over.
Whereas when you're working with the back,
it doesn't matter if you go over them, because they still stay white on the front.
Beautiful.
So let me just pop those out the way, and I'm going to bring this one in and some colours. I'll do, and I've got blendable pencils. If anyone's seen me before, they'll know that I use these quite a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm on the back, and we're doing the chrysanthemum. So what I'm going to do is put a bit of this one down here, then use the yellow over the top and spread it out. And it doesn't matter if I catch the white, the lines.
And you
because
said
it's not going to
earlier,
show through.
Meryl, that you can pretty much use anything. You have to be careful with watercolours, but I mean, you can use pens, you can use...
Yeah. You can use alcohol markers.
Okay.
You can use, I do like brush markers,
Yeah.
the watercolours. Yeah, you can use them.
It's amazing how
paints.
highly the pigment comes through, actually. You'd imagine, I don't know why, but I imagined that with parchment it would somehow be more muted, but it's so vibrant if you want it to
Yeah,
be, isn't
it is if you want it to be, yes.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And what else have I used on it? Just ordinary crayons. You can use ordinary crayons on it. These are quite soft lead,
Okay.
whereas ordinary crayons tend to be a little bit harder. So just be a bit more careful that you make sure you do it on a hard mat.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd get an embossed line instead
Of
of a coloured
course.
line.
Or you might even, I suppose, yeah, you might
Yeah.
go through as well if it's a harder pencil.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
I just need to give you a little bit of an update. 20% of Meryl's autumn collection has gone. So if you've got it in your basket, please make sure you're checking out, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. And I can well understand it, because what we love to do is sit and watch and enjoy the demonstration. That's why many of you checked out earlier, which is a really good idea. Don't leave it too long to check out, because you might just miss out, okay? There we go. Beautiful.
Right, so let's get this leaf done.
That is a very well used pencil, isn't it?
It is.
I love that
It
it's
is.
still going though.
I know, I've got one even
It's
shorter
great.
than this as well, a different colour.
I love that.
Yeah, you can tell which colours I like because they're all short.
The fab. Beautiful. You just get lost in it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. And I find as well, you don't have to be too careful. You know, it's not like you're doing some other craft where it's essential that, you know, you colour it in a particular way.
Yeah. You can just go for it. And it does guide you, doesn't it? Because the lines really help you.
Yes, yeah, they do.
That's wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
There we
Look at
go.
that. See, it's such a... Right, just message in at home, because I think when you turn that over then as well and you see that effect, did you gasp a little bit there? Because it's so beautiful. And I feel like when people have not seen Parchcraft before as well, and you start to see it unfold and you see it coming through, it's so gorgeous, and it's beautiful both ways. It's vibrant,
Yes, it
on
is.
the one side, but then there it's just so gentle.
And
so-
whatever you put behind it changes it
Yeah.
as well. So I've got, thought we'd have a red behind this
Nice.
because it does lift it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Again, you could do like little light boxes as well, couldn't you? And put little
We
fairy
have done
lights.
them. We have done them in the past, yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah they did turn out really well.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's just so lovely. Your mat, 10% of the stock has already gone. This is the 12 by 12 inch embossing perforating mat.
Yeah.
If you're not sure what the perforating part is yet, don't worry, because we will make sure we
gonna
get
get
to
to
that, because it is wonderful. I've got to demonstrate. I've got one of your cards here as well that I'll show in a little bit. But
right.
check out, because we don't have many and we don't see this on screen very often either. So it's a 12 by 12 inch embossing mat. It's an essential. It is a real essential.
I do use it all the time.
Yeah.
And really, you should emboss on one side, turn over and perforate on the other.
Oh, really? Do you do that, Meryl?
No.
No.
I don't, I forget. But that's what you should do, really.
We love you, Meryl. Alex has just said in the gallery, because I know you've not got talk back in, but Alex just said, I love you, Meryl. Oh, now here's an example of perforation.
There we go. So that's the bowl tool. So I made a hole there ready.
Okay.
And I'm now using a poker tool just to make that hole a little bit bigger and easier.
So just remind us why you started small. Why did you go?
Just because if you go through with this, it marks the parchment. So you need a little hole there first of all to be able to put that one through.
Okay.
And the reason I put that one through is because when you come to put the brads in,
Yeah.
it just makes life easier because the hole's ready, then the right size.
I love these little brads. I think, have we got any brads left? I wonder, they always sell
Yeah,
out,
no, we
don't
have
they?
got. We
Oh,
should
yeah, we've
have.
got 'em.
Yeah, we should have.
Yeah, we've got them. We are limited, but we've got them. So come on in. It's such a lovely way to
Oh,
put
it's
them together, though,
lovely.
isn't it? Rather than,
Yeah.
oh, he's been tricky, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Dear me. Popping out, jumping around. Right, get you over and get
It is your
things.
birthday. Maybe they're just dancing.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, enjoying themselves.
For your brads, we've got a massive mega bundle here, 12 packs of individual colours. You've got 480 brads in total, 40 of your 3mm brads in each pack. So, I mean, this is a massive amount of brads that will keep you going. And these are great if you want cards that move a little bit as well, aren't they? You can use them to,
yeah.
you know, if you want like a little clock and move the hands
Yeah.
yourself, for example.
They're brilliant for
Really
that.
lovely. Gorgeous.
They're not very long. Oh, I've already put one in there. They're not very long, the little legs at the back, which I think is a bonus because sometimes if you get close to the edge and you've got the legs that are quite long, they poke over the side, don't they? So
You don't need long legs.
no, you don't.
I've only got little legs.
I've only got little legs as well, so I can say you certainly don't need them. There we go.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous.
Now I know
Absolutely stunning.
this isn't one of the actual 6x6, no, A6 cards that we've got,
Oh, yeah.
but I've cut it down to A6 size
Oh, lovely.
because when, as I said earlier, when I did these, the frames, I wanted them to be able to fit on these cards. And there's so many people that only like to do small cards.
Yeah.
And, you know, when it comes to Christmas or anything like that, and you've got a lot of cards to do,
Yeah.
you only want small ones, don't you?
They are lovely. And you know, there's something really beautiful about a pack of small cards as well.
Yeah.
I kind of, you know, like the one Ian's done here.
Yes.
They're just neat and they're lovely and they just work, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do. So let me get this on nice and level. Whoops, whoops. There we go.
Look at that.
And it's done.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. It's such a gorgeous card. And with that one there, that's just the chrysanthemum head, isn't it? You've not
No, I've not done anything else. I've just used that little bit. And on
So
this
lovely.
one, I've only used part of the wreath round there.
Yeah.
So
It's amazing. I love this craft so much. And I'm going to show you this larger one as well. This is another one that Ian has created. And again, it shows you how you can repeat the patterns and create larger cards with them as well. I mean, how fantastic is this? If you were making like a poster for your autumn festival or something like that as well, you can use them in so many different ways. Gift boxes as well.
You can, and I'm
really
that's
lovely.
just made me think as well.
Yeah.
Because let me
Oh,
bring
come
this
on
one
over. Yeah, here we go.
back.
Fab.
Rachel did the chrysanthemum as the background.
Oh yeah, look at this.
And then she's used the
Come on in,
frame, the
Massey.
smallest of the frames, to make the greeting on top.
Isn't that amazing? It's just so beautiful. And then this frame here, you see, it's like your nesting dies. These frames, and they're back on screen right now, these frames are essential because you've got so many different sizes in there you can use. So it's 12 for each different shape, isn't it? So
That's
it's 24 frames.
24 frames altogether,
Can you imagine how expensive 24 nesting dies would that would be a lot, wouldn't it? Yes, I mean but it's so fabulous, and yet you can create that same kind of effect. It's just beautiful. Really, really lovely. ZSP976 is for the frames, okay? And of course, you've got your beautiful autumn images there as well, those beautiful florals. So come on in, keep a look on the website as well, because there's so much on there. As Meryl was demonstrating there, thank you, my darling, you'd have seen, so you've got your embossing tools on there, you've got your template buddy, you've got the 12 by 12 embossing and perforating mat there as well. Please make sure you're checking those out. We can see them in lots of baskets. If you don't check them out, they will go to somebody else, okay? It's only $4.95 for your postage packaging for the whole day, so it doesn't matter how much you order, to just go for it. Now, we want to get to another demo. We've got a couple more things to pop in before we get there. So, because you were talking about the cards and envelopes there, Meryl, my darling. So, what we're going to do is bring you a little bit of a deal. So, you've got 50 of your cards and the envelopes as well, haven't you? Which is amazing. Can I just say, the quality of these
is lovely, isn't
beautiful,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that like a linen?
It is.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
It's got a texture to it, and it's a 120 GSM paper that the envelopes are made from, so they're a good, sturdy envelope.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I tell you something. Okay, right. Okay, let me begin again, because these are gonna sell out any second. So this is Liam's birthday deal, isn't it?
It is, yes.
You may have heard, it's Liam's 30th birthday, very, very soon indeed. In fact, we'll be celebrating that here on Hobby Maker next Friday. And every day through August, Liam's been doing a different deal. And all of our collaborators, all of our fabulous demonstrators have all given a brilliant item to do as Liam's gift. And this is Meryl's, and it is awesome, and it's about to sell out. So you've got 50 of your A6 cards, 50 of your A6 envelopes, and you're getting 50 of your cello bags as well. Now, cello bags are something that we cannot keep in stock. We don't see the A6 ones very often either. No. But this just elevates everything as well, doesn't it?
Because it's the first time I've done this size at all.
Ah, well, there we go. There we go. Especially for Liam, for his birthday.
Just for him.
But let me show you as well. So if you've put your cards in your box, that's lovely. But if you put your card in your little cello bag, right, and then you're going to your trade show or you're selling little packs, how much is it's just so much better, isn't it? And also, then you're not getting everyone's fingers if they're wanting to leaf through and see. If
anybody's like me at a show and people are picking them up, I'm like, put them down, put them
especially
down.
if a kid comes up and they've just had a chocolate bar.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Exactly. But these are going to go £23.98. That should be your price, but it's not today. This is a massive, they're going to go, we're fully at, for 50. For 50.
Yeah, 50 cards.
£10.99.
I know.
That's a very generous birthday gift. Cool, blimey. Alex is just let out of breath now. He thought he did it wrong. He was like, no, it is genuinely the birthday deal, Alex. But yeah, he genuinely, that is fantastic. Thank you so much. But listen, we want to see the perforating, and you can see a little bit of that on on Ian's one here. But I know you're going to show us a little bit more, aren't you?
I am, yes.
On how to do it. Yeah. Beautiful.
So we're going to have
gorgeous. The cello bag deal, Liam's birthday card deal has sold out. We've got another one, but we'll bring it to you after you've shown your demo, my darling.
So I'm going to use this one that I've already started. I wouldn't normally perforate this out, but I thought it would be a good idea so you can see how we do it. So I've got the twin, it's the fine twin. I'm going down into the parchment. I'm going into the last hole, so only making one additional. Following the edge round. And I'm just a little way to the inside. And we go around. Just follow it around. Always make sure that that needle is in the last hole you've made. That way, you get an even spacing. Otherwise, you don't get even spacing.
And this is why you need your perforating mat, don't you? Because otherwise, A, you're going to mark your lovely table or your craft table or your dining room table or your kitchen table, wherever you're crafting.
I'll tell you something about that in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Was it you or was it one of your crafters?
It was one of my crafters.
Oh,
We
who's
were
in trouble?
We were in a community room. It's when I was working for one of the local councils, going around doing crafts. And she hadn't got a thick mat like this one. She'd only got a thin one. And we were sat at these tables. They weren't Formica tables, they were wooden. And when she'd finished, there was little dots all on the table.
So that's another good point then, actually, because you can't just go for any old mat. You've got to go for the thicker one. And that's what you've got for us today, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a full 10 centimetres. No, 10 millimetres.
Oh, yeah. I do that.
Be all right, 10 centimetres. Yeah. So it won't go through unless you really push down hard. Right, we're going to use the snips here.
Okay.
So I've just taken the little plastic cover off, which don't throw away. You need to keep that. Then I'm going to adjust the points so that they will fit in the holes. Well, that's just about right there. So let me bring this back a minute because I'm going to be leaning on it. So we go in, we twist and we pull back into each of these little holes. So this is now cutting that shoulder of parchment between the holes.
And you couldn't just do this with scissors, could you? Because you'd lose that lovely lacy edge.
You lose the edge. If you've got ordinary scissors, the points are too thick. So these holes, if you think about it, are less than 1 millimetre. So that is what you want your scissors to be, the points of them less than 1 millimetre. So these are really very, very fine that way and that way.
Yeah, wow, they're so fine, aren't they?
They are.
And they are precision, they're specialists, they're beautiful quality stainless steel. They will last you a long, 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 long time.
They will.
And they're on screen for you right now, £30. And that's, that's an investment, but that's going to last you a long, long time, isn't it?
They should last you forever.
Yeah, that's it.
So long as you look after them, they should last forever.
When you've got the twist, so because they've got the little nut on there to make them tighter, why do you need to sort of adjust that each time you work?
You do. Well, I close it up when I put them away.
Okay.
So every time you take them out, you will need to adjust them to the width of the hole. If you're using one of the templates that's got perforations in, then the holes are wider apart than this. So I would use
just adjust it accordingly.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that, it's so pretty.
So we've got that nice edge there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So pop that away. Pop your protector on the end.
Very
because
important.
if you drop them, those points will just break.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just go.
Yeah.
Right.
Fab. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? It's so lovely. And I know you've got, oh, sorry, darling, here you go. So you've got your snips, here they are. One pair, and they should last you for life. If you just look after them, put the little cap back on the end, tighten them up when you put them away, keep them in this little pack. But once you've got these, and they are essentials, if you're wanting to get that beautiful lacy finish and snip through your perforations, you need a pair like this. So come and get them. INP 967. Very, very, very best of luck. Now, we're just going to make sure, Meryl, because you've got these beautiful coloured parchments on the show.
Yeah.
And we brought them live for you earlier on, but we'll just make sure. I think we might just have a couple more colours still to go through. But these are lovely, aren't they? And you've got the A4.
That's the vellum.
That's the vellum.
That's the vellum, those two there.
Just explain the difference for us between vellum and parchment.
That's 100 GSM.
Okay.
So if you feel it, it's quite flimsy, really, compared with the 150 parchment.
Now, I'm going to make sure I've got...
That should be...
in here. Here they are.
Somewhere.
Somewhere out there. Here we go. Don't know if I've got them over this side. But, we've got the They're all on the website for you, all of those different colours. Rose pink is on here, it's 150 GSM. And this will, so the parchment paper, this is what's going to give you that gorgeous effect when you colour into them as well. It's lovely. Oh, thank you.
I've got, I mean, I know they're only bits.
We can see, that's all right.
At least we can see the...
Well, we can see how much you use them as well. You clearly love them. This one matches your lovely top.
Yeah.
So this is your rose pink. Okay, beautiful, beautiful colour, really, really gorgeous. And you're going to get 10 sheets of this, 150 GSM, and £15. Absolutely brilliant, because that is really beautiful quality. So 150 GSM. So
you can tell the difference, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really wonderful. So come on and grab it. YOP916 for your rose pink. Okay, and the blue and the purple and the lilac are all on there as well. But I think we want to see you do some more. Is that okay?
Well, what I was going to do was use the 4 needle.
Ooh.
That's something I don't use very often.
Oh yeah, come on, let's see it. Yeah, that'd be fab.
Do a bit on here.
So this is the
How
4
to make
needle.
the crosses.
Ah, lovely. Okay.
So it's the quad tool. We've got 4 needles. They're fairly close together. And what we want to do, I'm going to put this, because if you've got this close by, it holds the parchment down as well. So let's make a few little...
See, this is a clever tool, isn't it? Because if you were trying to get 4 points together with your thing, that would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
Could you? No.
Look at that.
You couldn't do it because I've tried it.
Yeah, no, that looks amazing, doesn't it? It's lovely.
So then we're going to cut them. So let's get the... Yeah, that's about right. I am going to bring it up so it's on my fingers. And we go in here.
Yeah.
And we snip. So let's
do
all of them.
Action there.
It is. It's a slight twist. So we go in, twist, cut and pull back. And then we turn it.
Okay.
And you do this side in, twist and pull back. Now, the points of the scissors are not touching my finger.
Okay.
So that's how far they're going into the parchment.
So literally just dipping them in.
Just
a teeny bit.
Yeah. And we turn it another quarter. And I know that one's coming out already.
Gorgeous.
And turn again.
Look, they're like little kisses. Yeah. That's great. It does, you're right, Alex, it kind of gives a cross-stitch effect,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Could you, crazy question, but could you, with the perforations, could you use that to kind of stitch into your parchment? So you have a bit of a mix of your Parchcraft
you can,
and
yes.
stitching as well?
You can. If it doesn't come out, don't try and force it. Just go back and find which one. There,
there
was
we
that
go.
one.
She's got it. That looks
kick
great.
out.
That's so lovely, isn't it? So you could do a whole border, you could do like elements inside the card. It's beautiful.
You can make your own little pattern with them, yes.
Yeah, I love that.
You can. So here, where we've got this border, there'd be no reason why you couldn't do so many around there.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not suggesting to do it all.
Yeah, but
you
do
know,
bits.
just mark it out with your white pencil.
Nice.
And do a few on there.
It's absolutely amazing. So beautiful. And I know more and more of you are coming in as each moment goes on. We're going to recap Meryl's 2 brand new bundles for you today. So you've seen there that stunning autumn kind of sprig, that beautiful. You could use that on a corner, you could use it as a curve, you could combine it together and create a whole wreath, couldn't you? Which is lovely.
Yes,
so this is your autumn, your floral wreaths, absolutely beautiful. Loads of sentiments there as well that you can use. And nearly half of our stock is now gone. Okay, we've got brand new crafters joining us, which is just lovely to welcome you all in. Welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to Parchcraft. If you've got any questions for Meryl, you've got just 5 minutes left of this hour. So get them in, because do you know what Meryl doesn't know about Parchcraft is not worth knowing, I'd say. So yeah, Joanna, Margaret, Gillian, congratulations. Sharon and Francis, Elaine, Margaret, Gillian and Pat as well, well done to you. Really lovely to have you all here, and it's great to see so many of you trying this for the first time as well. Really, really wonderful. You're going to love it, and you will just feel relaxed and calm and happy and just such a beautiful... In fact, Meryl, I mean, for anyone who's just on the fence right now, who's just sort of thinking, I like the look of this, very detailed though. Will I be able to get to grips with it all? Will I be able to do that? Will I be dexterous enough to get around those edges? What would you say to them about?
I would say yes.
Parchcraft? Yeah.
Originally with the traditional parchment, I would have said maybe you need someone to guide you. That if your dexterity is not that good, you'll need somebody who knows to tell you whether this mat's right, that mat's right.
Yeah.
But with the templates, your design's there, you've got your tool, you're just following those tracks round. So, yeah.
It couldn't be simpler. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So simple, but so effective. And then, of course, you can use it in your card making. You can use it on your gift bags, your gift boxes. You can use it to create beautiful, beautiful wall art. You know, pop some of these beautiful frames, these gorgeous wreaths, in a lovely frame, in a box frame, make a little set of them to put on the wall, colour them in different ways so you can create like a little trip. There's so much you can do with it, and I know you're going to have the best fun with it as well. So come on in. Your autumn, let the kids have a go too, absolutely. Maybe give them, depending on their age, you know, with the perforating tools.
Yeah.
Maybe be on standby. I'm not sure if my little Idris, age 6, I'd quite trust him with the...
I've got a 10-year-old that comes to the Saturday class.
Lovely.
And she's also coming to the retreat again.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Kids, they love it, don't they?
They
It's
do.
just such a great thing to do. We've got, as well, You've Been Framed. We were saying before, such a great show as well. We have Sharon, Elaine, Sandra, Angela and Gillian, Pat coming through there too. Now, this is for you. I mean, look how much you're getting here. You've got so much. 2 jam-packed templates for you there. Almost like your nesting dies there, all of those different frames. That's 24 different sizes of frame for you to use on one side. And then you've got those sentiments, those beautiful borders as well that you can be using. It's just stunning. Meryl, it is always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us again. Enjoy your next retreat. And just quickly as well, if anyone wants to join you on one of your retreats, how do they do it? Where do they go?
Just have a look on the website, on my website.
And that's Parchcraft
UK. Parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk.
Okay, parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk, and you'll be able to message Meryl and get yourself booked onto the next retreat as well. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Have you here.
Thank
You've got, now we've been having today, there has been a little bit of a theme for today because we've had lots of crazy deals, and those crazy deals are going to continue right after this because I've got some utterly, utterly brilliant opportunities for you from Oakwood Archer. So don't go anywhere because there's a whole other hour of jam-packed goodies here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobby Maker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you. And do you know what? I'll try and do this at the end of the show as well, but just in case we run out of time, because we've got a lot to squeeze into this hour, I just want to say a massive thank you to all of our fabulous team who are here with us today, to Bobby, to Kat, to Adam, who has done a double. Do you know what he just said there? Do you know what Adam said? He stood up and said, most importantly, pointing to himself. Adam has done a double today, so yes, extra kudos to you, Adam. Our lovely Alex, where's Alex gone? There, oh gosh, that's quite terrifying. There's Alex. Thank you, I think, to Alex as well. And of course, to all of our wonderful guests who have been here. There's Meryl in there as well. Because a wave, Meryl, there she is. There's our lovely Bobby. Here's Kat as well. There we go. The most stylish lady, it's gorgeous. And most importantly of all, of course, thank you to you at home for just being here with us and enjoying and messaging in and, you know what? You got me flying solo this hour, so we can have a proper chat, which I really like. So get your messages in. I am not, well, what was I going to say then? I don't know. And I will try my best to answer your questions. So yes, but do you know what? Just tell us about what you've been up to this evening, what you've been up to over the summer holidays. Have you been doing lots of crafting with kids, with grandkids? It's just lovely to find out more about you. So do message in. Oh, what do you want to know, Adam? Your best ad? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's throw it out there. All right. We want to know your best animal fact. And it can be any animal fact. It can be a land animal. See, here is Alex's. Alex's, the sea otter has the densest fur of any animal. There you go. Oh, they do. I've seen the photos. They mate for life and they hold hands when they go to sleep. It's adorable. It's very cute. Animal fact. Oh gosh, have I got an animal fact? There's an osprey. There's a osprey nest near my mum and dad in Scotland. Yeah. If you want to see osprey. It's not really a fact, is it? But if you want to see osprey, it was up there with that. Robins exist, yeah. But if you want to see osprey, the nest, go to Loch of the Lowes in Perthshire, and you can go and look through the binocular and you can see there's a camera on the nest the whole time and it's really cool. Anyway, we have... You just ruined that, Alex. Now, we've got some fabulous deals for you. Amazing deals in this show. And we've got a lot of items we've never seen before as well. So this is going to be a lot of essentials for your crafty stash. We've got a gorgeous selection of ribbon on the way. We've got some beautiful stamps, some more envelopes and cards, some more cello bags. We've got it all, actually. Lots of embellishments, lots of your essentials, and crazy, crazy deals right the way through. Now, this is something I have never been able to bring to you before. And do you know what? We're all rather in love with this. You've got corrugated foiled card. Now, not only does that make a rather lovely sound, Alex was playing with this earlier and making it into an instrument, which was rather fabulous. But do you know, it can be all sorts of things. If you make your candles, this can be packaging. If you want to use this with your jelly plates, a little bit of excitement happening on Wednesday. Watch this space because we've got something very exciting happening here. You're going to get 5 colours, 10 sheets, yeah, 5 colours, 2 of each, okay? You've got your beautiful sapphire blue, you've got that gorgeous copper, you've got emerald green, you've got your stunning gold, of course. Whoa, look at that shine. And we've also got your beautiful silver. Now, these are going to be great just as cards. You might want to use them as backgrounds. You might want to use them for your gift boxes. You might want to die cut some of these as well. Imagine, for example, we were talking about this earlier, if you had sort of one of your round nesting dies, do 2 of those on your card, turn it around and shape it, and you're going to have a little bit of a bauble that you can hang up on your tree as well. So you can be making decorations with these. Really great for crafting. By the way, that's not your price. £9.99. And it's, yeah, so I mean, this is a real essential, really fantastic to have in your crafty kit. And when you just want to play with textures, maybe you want to do some little stars, see, look at how it shines in the light, you see. Really good. It's just a really good one for your crafty stash. You know, when you've got that box of goodies that you open up and you can kind of create all those different textures. Really, really superb. And to get the 5 different colours as well, TP3563, we are going lower. £9.99 is rather fabulous, I think. You've been loving the deals today. You've been loving the deals today. Oh, we're going to keep them coming. And we are going to jam them in as much. Oh, animal fact from Susan. Oh, I don't know if I like this one. Some species of crabs have teeth in their stomachs. Oh, not sure about that one. Kat, you're nodding quite just, you know. Yeah. Kat says, oh, that's a bit creepy. What do you think about that, Bobby? Yeah. Yeah, I like it though. Susan, great fact. Keep them coming. And actually, do you know what? Your animals, you could cut out different feathers. You could cut out different shapes here. Little birdhouse if you wanted that texture as well for kind of little fence, little picket fence or something, but just wanting it to have a nice bit of Christmassy frosting on there as well. But £4.99, I mean, that is mega, isn't it? Large, I'm going to give you an idea of size because they're not A4, they are larger than A4. So it's like a A4 plus SR-A4, in fact, is the term, isn't it? So you've got 10 sheets of SR-A4 with the, no, really, really fantastic. And something we do not, I've not seen this before on Hobby Maker. So really, really fabulous. Lots and lots of you coming through. Massive congratulations. Brilliant for you. I mean, look, tell us what you would do with it as well. I mean, this is it. I feel like something like this. You're going to get it, you're going to sit there, you're going to look at it, you're going to feel it, and do all that kind of nice, I don't know. Really, really fabulous. And I feel like it's just one of those things you're going to use again and again and again. Exactly. I mean, my kids would use this to make a robot, for example. You know, when they get those crafty kind of things from school, when they get that with a summer project or something. Really fantastic. Muriel, Sue, Ruth, well done, Beverly. We've got Deborah there as well, Lincolnshire, like a manager. Congratulations. 10% of our stock has already gone. Keep on coming through. But we've got so many deals to bring to you in this hour. Now, where would you like to go to next, Alex, my darling? We have, oh, yes. Can we do, right, okay. We talk about these a lot on Hobby Maker. And actually, do you know what I love about these is you've got different ways of using them. So, here we go. You've got these artist panels, okay? This is your 8x8 inch. Really beautiful quality, very, very sturdy. And actually, do you know what I love about this? I use these canvas panels quite a lot at home. I use them with the kids, I use them with my own artwork. These are particularly sturdy ones. You do get different qualities. And what I like about this is where it's a bit of a finer canvas. So, you know, sometimes you can get them and they're very rough. You might need to prime it again. They should always be primed, but and it just means that you can't use this, you can't use all mediums on them, whereas this is a bit more mixed media, which is really fantastic. It's lovely, they're really strong, they're really sturdy. We're not stopping at £6.99, by the way. And the lovely thing is because on the other side, you could put ribbons around here, you could create like a little nativity scene in here if you wanted to. You can use it this way round. So use it on the panel, use it on the canvas, or you can kind of create a little scene, you can create a sort of three-dimensional set on there as well, which is lovely. And then, of course, decorate the border. £6.99 is fantastic. You know, you go to any high street craft store, £6.99, you'd be loading them into your basket thinking, oh, that's a great deal. I might get a few of those, actually. We're not stopping there. No. What about £3.99 for your 8x8 inch? I know, right? Oh, I need to jot down, I need to get this code. I need to stock up on these myself as well, actually. Thank you, my darling. Loads of you coming through. ZL3561. And you know, you can collage onto these. You can use your acrylics onto these as well. You can use your oil crayons and pastels onto these. They really, really are fantastic. So I really recommend them and stock up on them. Use them on the panel. Use them inside as well to create those lovely scenes, but get yourself a few of them, okay? If you're someone, I mean, if you're selling your own artwork or if you're selling your own crafts, if you have to go and get them framed professionally, it costs a lot of money. It really does, and it's understandable. You know, materials are very expensive, wood is very expensive, the time, of course, the skill of creating the frame is something that does have a huge cost incurred on it. This is ready to go. So once you've drawn, painted, crafted onto this, you know, you might not even need to prime it, depending what you're using. That is ready to go. That is a ready-made, beautiful piece of artwork that you can then sell at your craft store. You can sell on your Etsy store. So it's a really lovely thing. And I mean, actually, creating for christening gifts, creating for birthdays. I mean, talk about multi-bind. Steve has just ordered 5 of these. That is the way to do it. When you're talking £3.99 for an 8x8 inch, ready to go, primed canvas, it's awesome. I mean, gosh, I remember when I was doing my A-levels, we sometimes had to stretch our own canvases and things like that. And so what you've got, but it's a really nice fine canvas and it's all primed for you as well. So it's all ready to go. Beverly's just ordered 3 as well. That is the way to do it. Maybe you want to create a triptych. Maybe you want to create like a little set of different things on the wall as well. It's just fantastic. So you can use your oil paints, use your modelling paste, use your graphites, you can do your decoupage. Think of all those hunky-dory kits that you've got that you make your cards with. Use it, create a canvas. You know, think about all of your beautiful 8x8 cardstock, for example, as well, and your paper pads. You can literally just take it outside. Card making is amazing. And if you're confident at card making, then create a canvas because it's all the same skills that you use. Think about your Parchcraft from Meryl there. You know, you could mount some of your beautiful coloured vellum onto this, you know, and then of course you can put your beautiful Parchcraft on here as well. So you could do it on the inside, you know, which would be really, really wonderful. So if you wanted to use it this way, you could put vellum. Oh, now. That's what you're saying. Yeah, so what you could do, you could put like a little put your little battery pack on the back of it here, okay? And then you've got your beautiful vellum, your Parchcraft all the way over the top, and then you turn the lights on. It's a little light box. It's going to be amazing. Would you like another shape and another size? Yeah, let's do it. Come on then. Come on. I'm going to get this out. Is that okay? Because I feel like you can't see it properly with this on. Is that all right? I'm just going to go in there. So here we go. Now, can you hear that? Because this is different. There's always one, isn't there? I went like this, and Alex goes, hello? Was that Alex or Adam? Adam said, housekeeping, and Alex said, hello. These are really beautiful quality. They really, really are. They're fantastic. You know, so they're not going to warp, they're not going to bend. You can see that lovely texture. They really, really are fabulous. Sketching on here as well, mixed media, pouring paints, acrylic paints. You can use, the genius with them as well is you can even watercolour onto these, okay? You know when you get your canvases from most canvases, it's not a criticism of them, it's just how it is. Most of the stretched canvases that you get aren't solid board, okay? And what they have is they've got like an acrylic medium on them to prime them. And that means that you can't watercolour on them very easily, okay? Now, that's just the nature of it, it's fine. But you can watercolour onto these, and that's a really lovely thing to be able to do, because again, with your watercolours, if you're wanting to watercolour and then put it into a frame, or you might start, maybe you got some of the Sheila deals earlier on, maybe you've got some of your beautiful aqua pens that you're wanting to use. It really is just fantastic. These are brilliant, and they're great gifts for people as well. You know, when you're sort of thinking about, okay, what am I going to get for that person? And I always struggle with the kids. I think, well, what do I want to get their friends for their birthdays? It's so easy to go onto those online sites and you get something home, but then it's lovely to give the gift of craft. Give somebody something to do that's physical, that's creative, that just is taking them away from the digital world and just making them do something that will inspire them and give them that little confidence boost as well. These are great. And again, so this one is your 10 by 8 inch, okay? So it's a really lovely size. There's also nothing to stop you. If you've got like photographs and things like that as well, getting those photographs printed onto canvas can be quite expensive, but you know, you can. There's nothing to stop you if you've got your, you know, print out onto your paper and just decoupage it onto here or print it. Yeah, exactly. Really, really lovely. So you've got the 8 by 8 inch and you've got the 10 by 8 inch as well. I remember doing so before I had kids, everyone I knew who had kids before me all got like a piece of artwork for their kid, and then I had kids, then I didn't have time anymore, so it's really bad. But you can make lovely triptychs with these. If you get different sizes, you know, you could have a couple of these either side, and then just have like a continuous piece of work. You know, you could have a continuous art from like a landscape or something like that, but then just that little gap in between, it just creates that little bit of... anyway, there we go, £6.90. Have you not dropped the price? Is it £6? Oh my gosh, okay, right. You need to check out. That is crazy. $3.99 for a 10 by 8 inch. So hold on, it's bigger and we've still taken it to $3.99. XJ3557. Everyone pays the final low price. Come on in, check it out, stock up on these. We don't have a massive stock. It's all medium artist panel, and we don't have these very often. So when we have the stretch canvases, often, there's only certain mediums you can use on them. These are for pretty much any medium you like, so they're really, 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 really handy. Come on in and grab them while you can. I know that's another one I need to stock up on as well. Right, we've got tons to bring to you. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Right, where to next, my darling? Yes, can we do something that we haven't got in the room? Okay, 5 kilograms, all right? We can't get our hands on it. It hasn't come over from the warehouse. And it's a lot of card, 5 kilos to be precise. 5 kilos of card and pearl papers and cardstock. This is amazing. You've got some designs on there. You've got your kind of classic essential cardstock. You've got your pearls there as well. That's 5 kilos. We're going to channel our inner Keith. And we're going to give you a massive kilo deal. 5 kilos of card. Do you remember when Keith comes in and he's got a kilo and he slams it on the table, and how big that is? This is 5 of those. That's 5 times that amount. It's huge. And we're not stopping at $24.99. Okay, CD3530, $19.99 for 5 kilograms of pearl card and essential A4 cardstock as well. This is absolutely amazing. Sorry we can't show it to you, but it's a good... Now, the picture's great. It shows you one of everything. But that's not 5 kilos you're looking at there. 5 kilos. Trying to think what's in this room that's 5 kilos. How heavy is a Gemini? About 2 kilos, I think. Okay, so it's like 2.5. 2.5 Geminis altogether. Yeah, is that right? Oh, okay, no, there's 7. Adam, you said that with such conviction then. He said 2 kilograms. I was like, oh, right. No, a Gemini 2 is 7.5 kilos. So no, it's just a little bit less than your Gemini. There we go. There we go. But it's a lot of card. Anyway, right, we've got more still to come. What about a little bit of cheeky red liner tape, Alex? A lot of it. We have a lot of your red liner tape. How often do you see all of our crafters here at Hobbymaker using red liner tape? Whether it's for construction, whether it's for your acetate construction, your shaker cards, really, really superb. Now you've got 6 of your 3mm and you've got 12 of your... Oh, sorry, 6 of your 6mm. It's 12 in total. Thank you, my darling. That's 5 meters on each reel. 5 meters on each reel. That's absolutely amazing. That's 60 meters of red liner tape. So that's pretty good, isn't it? 60 meters of red liner tape, and I think 60 meters of red liner tape for $12.99 is pretty awesome. These match my jumper. On another note, $12.99 for 60 meters is pretty impressive, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea, isn't it? There we go. So 6 of your 3mm and 6 of your 6mm. $12.99? No. What are we doing today, Alex? Oh, that's a lot of red tape for under £10. That is brilliant. BZ3559 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And hobbymaker.com is how you shop on our website. Just remember, if you put anything in your basket, remember to check it out. Nothing that sits in your basket. Oh, no, that's not the right way to put it round. I can't speak today. I'm ever so sorry. Do you have this? Does your mind stop working sometimes? I know. It's a bit tricky when you speak for a living. Susan, Stephen, Maureen and Sandra, well done. Lorraine is in Liverpool. Carol, over 10% has already been allocated. We've got brand new crafters coming in as well. We've got a big stock of this. Name all the things that you use red liner tape for. Even if you're not a crafter, this is going to come in handy. You know, it's one of those things that we just reach for all the time. Double-sided, super, 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 super strong. And to have those different mills as well. So whether it's for construction, whether it's for your acetate project, your shaker cards, things like that, people are multi-buying. It's such a good deal. BZ3559, 20% of a very big stock has now gone. I don't think this is going to be lasting long, but it's really good. And actually, the good thing with the 3mm is if you've got those curved edges as well, the 3mm is quite easy to sort of manipulate around those corners as well and sort of move it around. Karen in West Yorkshire, well done. Susan's there. Maureen, Debbie, Essex, don't forget to check out. If you don't check out of your basket, it doesn't belong to you and somebody else will still be able to get it. And we don't have a massive stock of this, okay? So very, very important. But whether it's your card making, whether it's for your mat and layering, whether it's for your construction, they are just super, 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 super handy. Joan's there. Hillary's there in Denbighshire as well. Well done, darling. Carol in West Yorkshire. Any more animal facts out there? Bobby, have you got an animal fact? No? She's gonna, I reckon, yeah, she's gonna have a good think. She's gonna have a good think. Here's one from Angela. Oh, the flea is the animal that can leap the farthest, up to 200 times its body length. That's equivalent to us jumping over a skyscraper. That is amazing. Alex says, Angela, Alex is going to contest that because he says he could jump 20 times a flea's body weight too. Body length, rather. There's always one, isn't there, Angela? That's a good fact. I like that. I like that a lot. And I would have put it out there. I would have thought it would be like a grasshopper or something, but no, the flea. There we go. Who knew? Ooh, is that right? Oh, I like this one, Deborah. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. That is nice. That is really nice. I like that. I like that. And is it a parliament of owls? Is that right? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. That's my animal fact. It's a parliament of owls. A kaleidoscope of butterflies, absolutely right. Oh, and a streak of zebra. I think so. Check on that, though. You might need to fact check that on me. There we go. What's your animal fact there, Adam? What did he say, sir? Only 2 mammals lay eggs. Is that right? The platypus and a what? And the echidna. Really? Wow. Where are you getting this information from, Alex? Alex has just said when they found the platypus, they were completely flummoxed because it was duck-billed, it laid eggs, it was a mammal. Is it poisonous? He's got loads of animal facts in there. Wow, fascinating. And yeah, and a beaver's tail. There we go. And duck feet, web feet. There we go. We're learning all sorts. Loads to be coming through. We've now got for you a natural textures card pack, and this is really lovely. It's not just really lovely, actually. This is really, really beautiful. It's really lovely. And I know it's just card, and you're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, you're excited about card, but it is very beautiful. They're natural colours, okay? It's kind of your bread and butter. I don't know if you can see the texture. If I move it, it's beautiful. It's sort of almost, oh, there it is. Look at that. It's just lovely. You know when you have like handcrafted paper and you get that beautiful texture. So for your drawing, for your sketching with your lovely graphite pencils, for your pencil crayons, for your watercolour pencils as well, this is really, really beautiful. So you've got 30 sheets of that kind of ivory colour, which is gorgeous. And then, ooh, this is amazing. I've never felt anything like this. Bobby, come and feel this. Come and have a little feel of that. Have you felt anything like that before? Isn't that lovely? It's nice, isn't it? That is beautiful. And it's a gorgeous colour as well. It's like a mocha. It's like a mocha chocolate. It's lovely though, isn't it? It's beautiful. And actually, dare I say it, it's got kind of 2 different textures. So if I pick up a piece, I don't know if, have we got any crayons on in the studio, any pencil crayons? Kind of want to show you. Wonder if the pigment pens might work as well, actually. Oh, the Boyers. Oh, these would work beautifully with your Boyers. But it's amazing texture. It's really lovely. I mean, actually, just for a card blank, that is absolutely stunning. He's got some. Look at that. Oh, he's got my Boyers. Look at that. Here we go. This is an amazing texture. It's just really lovely. So, you can make your cards and then, I don't know, just get some nice colours on there. This is going to be lovely with your Boyers. Look at that. It works amazingly with them because it's got that beautiful texture. It just, ooh, yeah. If you're like me, you love your Boyer crayons, right, you have got to get this. I'll show it on the other one as well so you can sort of see how the texture works. So you got, it's a really, really lovely texture, this. This is beautiful. Again, and actually it's kind of creamy colour. Have you got any gel pens as well? Have you got any chalk? I'm away now, that's it. Honestly, this is, oh, look at the blue on there as well. Oh, tell you what, this I think is my new favourite cardstock. I thought I liked the ivory, but this is even better. No, it's all right, don't worry, darling. I'm only teasing. This is really, really lovely card to work on. It is, it's gorgeous. And it's just, it's like, I'm trying to think of what it's like. It's just perfect. So it's going to work really, really well with your chalks, with your pastels. Don't know, really. Just having a little play with some shapes. But that is, I tell you what though, yeah, should we give you a deal price? Come on. I've got to do my actual job. Hold on. Just enjoy. But no, these are amazing. I'm picking up the Boyer crayons there as well. You know I love the Boyer crayons. But listen, I've never seen this before. Beautiful. $6.99. That's for 60 sheets. So you've got 30 sheets of that gorgeous mocha colour. Honestly, the texture, that's unlike anything I've ever felt before. It's beautiful. It's just, come and grab a piece, Adam. Yeah, oh yeah, go on. It's honestly, I've never felt anything like it. It's amazing. You're going to love it. And for your card blanks. Now I'm going to show you the difference on the ivory. So I'll try and replicate what I've just done so you can sort of see the difference as well. Okay, so sort of do a, so with this one, you've got that kind of, you've got more of a tooth. So you can still use, but so this, the ivory colour is going to be better with your watercolours and things like that because it's got more of a tooth on it. And I'll show you them side by side. I was going to try and do the same and then I decided to do something a little bit different. But so you can see the texture is ever so slightly different. Now the GSM wise, good question. I would hazard a guess. Well, do you know what? I think it's one of those GSMs where it feels like a 250, but it might be a 180. I don't know. You know how you get, because it's not as simple as how thick it is. I don't know what the GSM is, so I don't want to, but it's beautiful. And it certainly stands up all by itself. Look. I mean, it's enough of a GSM to make a card. In fact, you could construct with it. You can definitely construct with this one. You've got to get these, but you see the difference? So this one, that's the texture of your ivory. It's got more of a tooth on it, okay? And then you've got that smoother texture, but it's still got just that lovely surface, so it takes your pastels really, really well. This one in particular is going to work really well with your pencil crayons, your watercolour pen, really fabulous. And then the ivory will work really, really well with your watercolours, your aqua pens, things like that as well. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, come on in, grab them because they're beautiful. I love this cardstock. I can't get enough of these. Grab them. $6.99 for 60 sheets. Superb. I tell you what we're going to do as well. Should we do the Create the Christmas? Because this is mega. Right, do you want to see a massive bundle? This, I mean, there's too much to fit in one screen altogether. So Bobby's having to do a bit of a pan here. Now, our start price is only $19.99. And just look at how much you got. You've got those beautiful stickers. You've got those lovely buttons there as well. The little embellishments. You've got the die. You've got that gorgeous floral there as well. You've got, I mean, honestly, I'm going to come around you now. You've got stamps. You've got dies. You've got, I mean, look at these. These are all your little glitter tags. Oh, sorry, Bobby. I've totally ruined everything. Totally ruined everything. Come on over this side. Sorry, my darling. All of this beautiful paper stock as well. You've got the clear stamp, Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, I mean, honestly, they're just brilliant, aren't they? Really, really fantastic. You've got envelopes in here. You've got your classic cardstock in here. These are brilliant because they're like little, almost like little transfers. They're fabulous. Then you've got that beautiful embellished die-cut shapes already. You've got some more red liner tape, double-sided sticky tape. You've got pom-pom braids. Look at that cute one. Look, it's like a little mini snow globe. How cute is that? You've got loads of pom-poms. You've got your plaid ribbon in there. You've got glittery gold stamens. And look at this as well. You've got the ultra-fine glitter. You know, if you want to have, if you've got an after-school club on the go, maybe you're a guide leader or a brownie leader. Maybe you've got just a group of kids who all get together. Maybe as a group of adults, you all get together to make your Christmas cards. This is a massive, massive bundle that you've got here. And we're not stopping at $19.99 for all of that. Do you want to see it all in one page? Look at this. Boom. It's incredible. All of this, you're halving it. You're going to $9.99 for all of that beautiful paper stock as well. Oh, ooh. We all said earlier, didn't we, Alex was in a bit of a cheeky mood today. Cheeky chappy, he absolutely is. This is it. $9.99, and you've got everything you're seeing on your screen right now, apart from the scissors up here, and me. But all of the crafting goodies that you see at the front there, all of that is yours. Amazing, amazing deal. I mean, imagine, right? You've got. I know we're coming to the end of some holidays, right? But we've got autumn on its way. We've got half term. You've got all those long winter nights. You've got Halloween coming up as well. You've got time to be crafting all your Christmas goodies, all those lovely Christmas cards, and just this is too good to miss. $9.99 for all of that. And I tell you what, actually, a lot of this as well, like the pom-pom braids, you'd have to use that for Christmas. Exactly. Those lovely little button embellishments. I tell you what, if you were on the high street trying to get some of this, just one of those paper, carte blanks and envelopes in there, just those paper pads on their own, you could be looking at £9.99 if you were on the high street. Exactly. But this is what we do at Hobby Maker. We love to throw a bit of a curveball, give you crazy, crazy deals because we're passionate about crafting. We want everyone to craft, and that's about it. That's it. It's about getting everyone crafting. It's about getting you stuck in. You can get this kit home and you can make a whole set of beautiful cards and then some. You could use, maybe you're wanting to use one of your panels and you're wanting to use some of your beautiful textures there as well, some of those buttons, for example, some of those details, and make a little Christmas story for somebody. 20% of our stock has now gone on there. The panels are still there, by the way. They are mixed media panels, so go grab them. Doreen, Jane, Margaret, Michelle, Bev, Mary Ann, well done. 8x8 is in the lead. It's at risk of selling out. The 10x8 as well. Oh, mwah, see you later, gorgeous girl. Liz is there, Lancashire, Northumberland, Cheshire's there, Bethan, Elaine, Margaret in Cumbria as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Look at it though. Oh, okay, the 5 kilogram set. Even though we didn't have it here in the studio, it is flying out the door. And I'm not surprised, 5 kilos. That is 5 kilos of cardstock of your per lesson and your essentials. People are multi-buying. I mean, it's such a great deal. CD3530 for your 5 kilograms. Zelia's getting 10 kilos because she's gone for 2 lots. Well done. And I tell you what, normally, if you had 10 kilograms coming through the post, that would normally be a pretty hefty price tag to post that, wouldn't you? £4.95 for the whole day. Yeah, even if you get this whole big bundle in as well, £4.95 for the whole day. That is it. C'est tout. That's all. Well done. Right, Somerset's there, great in Manchester. Well done to all of our brand new crafters as well. Any more animal facts? Get them in. And just tell us a little bit about you. Maybe you're watching for the first time today. Who are you? Where are you from? Have you always crafted? What's your favourite craft? Have you always loved crafting and then you got out of it a little bit and you're in a little bit of a lull and you need to get back into it? Well, we've all been there. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't even know there was an Egyptian goose. The Egyptian goose isn't a goose, it's a duck. It's related to a shell duck. Well, you've given me 2 animal facts there because number 1, I didn't know there was such a thing as an Egyptian goose. And also, I didn't know there was such a thing as a shell duck. So there we go. Thank you, Sue in Staffordshire. Great facts. Yeah, cheers, Sue. We're all learning today. Shall we look at the ribbons? We like a bit of ribbon, don't we? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Because this is pretty banana bonkers, the deal you're about to get. All of this. This is a mega bundle of ribbon, right? You have got 12 metres in total. Right. 12 metres in total. 12 metres of beautiful ribbon for £12.99. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty amazing. So you've got a mix here of glittery, gorgeous patterns. Okay, you've got that in the red and the gold. Yeah, I know, right? You've got it in the plaid with the glittery border. Okay, you have this rather lovely, embellished almost like a diamante kind of varied. Yeah, absolutely. You've got, hello, Christmas Santa hats. How fabulous is that? Exactly. This, one of my favourites, very Scandi. Absolutely love that. Then you've got, so they are all, what's the width of those? That's, I don't know if I've got a ribbon. I mean, not a ribbon. Hold on. 2.5 inches. Sorry, Adam. They're 2.5, Racey's gone. 2.5 inches in their width, okay. Then, are you ready? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. That's 10 there, yeah. Then you've got this beautiful one, okay. Isn't that lovely? Glittered stars. You've got your plain gold as well, just lovely satin ribbon, okay. If you've got your label, yeah, your label maker. Then you've got this as well, adorable and gorgeous. Think about all your gift tags. Think about all of these little gift cards that you're wanting to place in. Maybe it's going to have a little ribbon so you could pull it out of the little envelope. Oh, I've got another favourite. I know, every time I see them, they've got, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, you see, and at £12.99, are we all in agreement that £12.99 is fantastic for all of that ribbon? That's like £1 a metre, right? Which is amazing. Shall we do better? Yes. $4.99 for 12 metres of luxury Christmas ribbon. Grab a phone, start dialing that number, that's completely free, 0800 001 4433. Grab a phone, start dialing through and come and join us. I mean, this is honestly, if you went to a haberdashery, you were trying to buy ribbon of this kind of quality, all these beautiful images as well, $4.99, that would be $4.99 on its own, you know. So to get all of this together, I'll try and lay it all out so you can see it. I mean, look at that. This is amazing. 20% of a massive stock has already been allocated. Oh, it wasn't me. For once, it wasn't me. Or maybe it was. Maybe I shoved this a bit. Oh, Bobby, don't worry, my darling. I'll grab it in a mo. Bless her. She's wonderful. Sorry, we've got a bit of a shock there. How many? Literally, the phone lines have just gone completely bonkers. There we go. All of this lovely ribbon, all of it here, you got it for $4.99. It's pretty outstanding, isn't it, really? Really, really super duper. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Use the website as well. Don't forget, hobbymaker.com. You've just got to check it out. I know I say it a million times a day. I'm like a broken record, but it is important because a lot of people miss out each day because they don't check out in time. We have had so many sellouts on today's show. And if you've got it in your... What happens is every day someone messages in and says, I don't understand. It was in my basket and then it's told me it's sold out and it's gone. That's why you have to check it out because we're not... Thing is a lot of other companies charge you per checkout your post and packaging. So if you checked out 4 times, your post and packaging would be over 20 quid, right? We don't do that here. So you don't have to store everything in your basket and check it out all in one time. What we do is we say, no, we cap it, $4.95 is all you pay for your post and packaging for the whole day. We don't ask that question, Alex. Alex says, how do we do it? None of us know is genuinely the answer because it does, of course, cost us a lot of money, but we'd rather take that hit and just make it easy for you. Now, things will arrive at different times. So if you've ordered from Crafter's Companion, if you've ordered from Parchcraft, if you ordered a little bit earlier on as well from Personal Impressions, you know, it will arrive at different times because it's coming from different places and different companies. But we still only charge you one P&P, $4.95 for the whole day. I tell you what, shall we because it is busy, busy, busy. All of this ribbon, all of this here, okay, every single bit that you see right here, absolutely amazing. 12 metres of beautiful, fine quality ribbon for $4.99. Do you want to see how you shop?
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, you're all right. It could be simpler, really. Also, just want to let you know about our card competition that Julie Peplow has set up for you. This is mega. Now, we know a lot of card makers watch here at Hobbymaker, you know, and we have launched Julie's fabulous idea, Card Maker of the Year, and we're going to do this every year. Send your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address by Monday, the 23rd of September 2024. The Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name and your contact details, email address and phone number. do not write on the back of your card, please, okay? Because what we're going to do is collate all of those fabulous cards that you've made. And once the winners are selected, all the cards will be donated to a charity of our choice. But how many winners? Is there just one winner? No, first place, you will get a £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker mega goodie bag. Second place to fifth place, you'll get a £50 credit to your Hobby Maker account. And sixth place to 10th place, you'll get £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So there are 10 opportunities to win something with our Card Maker of the Year competition. So do please enter. We would love to see your makes. And I can tell you, what you've sent in so far is just amazing. Really, really fantastic. So thank you all. You can also share your makes with us. Just share any make you've ever made at hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, exactly. And you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account. I know, oh, fabulous. Now, we're going to bring, oh, we're on the ribbon still. There we go. So 12 metres of ribbon. Do you know what? I'm just going to, can I open up one of these lengths? Because it's just great. Look at look at that. £4.99, I would have said, is pretty amazing just for that one stretch of ribbon. I mean, I'm no expert in ribbon prices and haberdasheries, but I remember my mum saying, you know, could be quite pricey. So I just feel like that, for all those beautiful illustrations, you can use this in your card making, you can use it in your wreath making, use it to make, I know, I mean, look at this one. I know, right? It's that lovely design all the way along. Isn't it gorgeous? Seriously, I just think it's amazing. It's such a great deal. Look at that. It's absolutely fantastic. Really, really beautiful. Again, you can snip into them, you can cut them up, you can pop them on. It's just really fabulous. £4.99, 12 metres of your beautiful ribbons. So good. Now, oh yes. Now, did you see Liam's birthday deal today? It's sold out. Now, we happen to have on the show, and it's a different company, but we do have another fabulous deal for you with your cards and your envelopes. I'm just going to pop those there for now. It's all Acorn Creative, okay? So you have here all of these fantastic envelopes, 100 C6 envelopes, okay? You've got 50 in your white and you've got 50 in your ivory there as well. So you've got 50 white, 50 ivory. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I see. Sorry. Oh, I've done, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I see. Look, they're different textures. Yeah, they are. So, look, here is your sort of linen texture. I think I've got one missing. That's right. Yeah, I've got one missing. It's like a craft card colour. But we've got, oh, in fact, look, there we go. We've got 100 of your C6 envelopes, okay, white, ivory, cream, and natural. I'm confused. That is definitely 5 colours there, isn't it? You're getting 4 colours. White, ivory, cream, and natural. That's what you're getting. So come on in, and you've got, so £12.99 would be superb. We do have some cello bags to go with these as well, your C6 ones, which will take the A6 envelope. So come on in, £12.99. Look at that lovely texture. Oh, thanks, Bobby. That's a lovely close-up there. Isn't that gorgeous texture? You can see that linen there. Beautiful. Yeah, very, very luxurious. And actually all of these envelopes, you know, none of them are flimsy, none of them are see-through. They're all of that really, really lovely quality. So for 100 envelopes, £12.99, that's good, right? It's really good. It's not where we're stopping today, though. We're taking this to £9.99 for you today. We always need envelopes. I know it's lovely to make your own envelopes. Can I be really honest with you? Because I will one day make my own envelopes, okay? But most of the time, I use pre-made envelopes because, yeah, I'm still at that phase of life, 2 small children and lots going on, and cards that I make tend to be very, very quick, drawing on a card, put it in an envelope. So it's always good to have a stock of envelope. Also, I know, but exactly, even if it's for a tip for the postman and the milkman at Christmas, or if it's, you know, whatever it is, it's always good to have a good stash of envelopes in. So grab them, 100 for £9.99, and they're really beautiful quality, so really, really fantastic. RG3540. Now, we talked earlier about how cello bags work really nicely for your makes and how they just elevate it a little bit. So we've got the C6 cello bags for you here as well, which work really, really well. So that means you can put your cards and your envelopes. If you've got your A6 card and your C6 envelope, they're all going to fit in these cello bags together. So you can see your envelope is fitting in there. For 100 bags, £9.99, that's awesome. Yeah, and they're self-adhesive. So again, thinking about your events, thinking about your craft shows. Again, if you've got all of your cards in these, it just means when people are leafing through, especially if you've got lots of different cards, lots of your own sort of original cards for people to leaf through, you don't want their sticky fingers all over your lovely, beautiful artwork and your original cards. And so having them in the cello bags just stops all of that from happening. And do you know what? Usually as well, it just elevates everything, doesn't it? It means they stay crisp, it means they stay clean, it looks professional, just gives them that sort of elevated sort of look and feel as well. £9.99 would be superb, wouldn't it? For 100 self-sealing C6 cello bags. Incredible deal. We're not stopping there. I know, that was a mouthful, wasn't it? 100 of your C6 self-seal cello bags. There we go. There we go. Woo! £4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Really, really superb. And you know what? 100 at that price. Do you think you're going to get? Should you get a couple? I might consider it. Vivian's done just that. I think that's very sensible. When you're getting 100 cello bags of this size for £4.99, go for a couple of them. It'd be really good. Now, we've got your seasonal stamp sets. We've only got 5 minutes left on show. Don't worry. You've got until midnight tonight to do all your shopping on your post and packaging, so it's all good. It's all good. And actually, you can keep on shopping after midnight from today's show. You just will start another tomorrow's post and packaging. So the seasonal stamp set, these are fabulous. 31 stamps you are as well, aren't you? Right. Right. These are divine. And you know why I love these so much? Have a little look at this, right? This is not an animal fact, but it's just quite a nice fact, I think. Right. Have a little look at. Also, can we appreciate how beautifully these are going to stamp onto this gorgeous? I know, right? It's lovely. Do you know what's beautiful? What I really appreciate about this is every single snowflake and star on here is completely unique. And of course, and did you know? So Wilson Bentley was the photographer who first captured the first photograph of a snowflake. And he proved that all of those snowflakes that you see are all completely unique and completely individual. And they're just beautiful. And you can see his close-ups. You can see those amazing photographs online. They're gorgeous. Oh, yeah, have a little look. Really, really wonderful. And so I love that. And I really appreciate the fact that in this set, all of your stars, all your snowflakes are different. Now, but that's not all. No, because look, you've also got your poinsettia. You've also got your holly and your berries. You've also got some more snowflakes over here. You've got borders as well, which you can just keep on repeating. There's little stitching details as well, little chains. These are fantastic. And I'd say as well, these ones, all of these, none of these are overtly Christmassy, are they? All of these ones you can use all year round. In fact, some of your stars you could use all year round as well. Something like that, for example. Sorry. Something like this one, for example, you could do like almost like a Moroccan pattern, couldn't you? If you repeated that and did like lovely tiles or something. Yeah, exactly. These are great. Now, £19.99, super. Really, really good deal. For 31 stamps, that is fantastic. We're not stopping there today. We're not stopping there. Come on in. We're going under £10. That is better than half price for 31 beautiful stamps. Really, really exceptional. £7.99 for all of this. ZP3526 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Come on in and grab them while you can. This is such a brilliant show to stock up on your essentials, to maybe have a go at something different. Maybe you've never stamped before. Do you know what? Well, this is a great set to get you started because they're not overwhelming. They're not massive. So you're just there and you can go, oh yeah, I might just put a little detail stamp. Oh, I quite like that. Oh, we'll go again. And then all of a sudden you feel confident with it. You know, you don't have to start big. You can just start small, start a new craft, start and try just something different. This is a perfect set to do it. $7.99, genius. Right, now we've got one more item to bring to you. Oh, hold on a minute. Where was this from then? That's from the bundle over there, isn't it? Where's the self-adhesive bundle? Sticker pads, sticker pads, sticker pads. Let's go back to the red liner tape. We'll find them. Oh, these are great. I don't think we've got them in the studio. They are fantastic though. Okay, we'll come on to them in a mo, but we're going to the red tape. The embellishments are fab. You definitely want them. Ooh, 1 minute. Right, if you missed this is your tape, okay? 12 reels, 5 metres in each. That's 60 metres of your red liner tape and your 3mm and your 6mm. Go, 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 go. But we've got to show you this embellishment bundle because this is just fantastic. You've got bees, you've got donuts, you've got butterflies, you've got pandas, you've got stars, you've got emojis. I mean, this is literally a craft pack in one. $31.99 would be superb, but we're not stopping anywhere near there for you today. This little birdie, they're really fabulous. $12.99, amazing. Come on in and grab them. What a day! Oh my goodness me, it's been amazing. Thank you to Bobby, thank you to Kat, thank you to our wonderful Alex, thank you to Adam as well, thank you to our fabulous team, and thank you so much to all of you at home. Thanks for all your animal facts, thanks for all your lovely messages, thanks for all your fantastic questions as well. It's always a pleasure to have you here. You've got Nigel back tomorrow and Dave, and I'll be back with you on Wednesday. Mwah. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to Hobby Maker for the exclusive Dreamies Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!